Can't find the scripture. Somebody take over while I look for this thing.
Got you, sir. All right, let's go to Luke 22 real quick, and let's go to verse 31.
Sir. This book of Luke, you said 22 and 31.
Mm-hmm.
This book of Luke, chapter 22 and verse 31. And the Lord said, Simon, Simon, behold.
Stop. Sis, you know who this is? Simon Simon.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. It's Peter, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead.
Behold, Satan have desired to have you,
All
that he
right,
may.
so hold on. Let's not rush through that. So Christ is forewarning Peter that Satan is desiring to have him. We use this to encourage ourselves as well because he desires to have all those that are faithful to the commandments of God. Keep reading.
That he may sift you as wheat.
That he may sift Peter as wheat. So that he would love to have Peter as a reward. You feel what I'm saying? Charity.
Indeed, yes.
All right, keep reading.
But I have prayed for thee,
Stop. So he has prayed for Peter. Why? Let's go ahead. Read.
that thy faith fail not.
Stop. So thy faith fail not. So he knew his prayer, the prayer that he had for Peter was for him to be what? Encouraged, right?
Yes.
All right. It's a reason why. Go ahead.
And when thou art converted,
Stop. Now read.
uh, no,
Read.
strengthen thy brethren.
No, I want you to do it. We're gonna say and when. Go ahead. Read that
Oh, yes, sir.
again.
And when thou art converted,
Stop. Pause for a second. Then read.
strengthen thy brethren.
All right. So he knew when that Peter was going to be a strength to his brethren. All right. So he knew that he had a bigger task. And I think King is going to touch that in a little bit. But he had a bigger task for Peter, as we know that he was the foundation of the church later on when you get to Ephesians and everything. You understand, Charity?
Yes, I
So
do.
he had a big mission for Peter. But he understood that he was going to what? He knew he was going to have that moment of weakness. But that's why he prayed for him to what? Have what?
Faith.
And strength, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's praying for him to have strength and faith that that situation he was going to be brought low because he told him exactly. Just imagine that. There's a lowness that happens because he's like, damn, I failed. But then you like this, hold on. It's exactly how Christ said. So so you like, oh shoot, he said this. He said that this would happen. So so it's a twofold. So you like at one point you like, damn, I failed, but then you like, oh damn, it's exactly what Christ said. So everything is lining up to what he said, including what he had informed Peter and the rest of the disciple what would happen in the latter days. So that gave him what? Encouragement. Keep reading.
Verse 33. And he
Hmm.
said unto him, Lord, I am ready to go with thee both into prison and to death.
You remember Peter was down. Wasn't Peter want to do that the sword the damn samurai sword move with the
Cut
ears?
off the ear.
Was it that was him? Ain't it? Wasn't it? Charity.
Yes, sir.
So he was down for the cause. But now I'm going to tell you, he was down for the cause, but he had a moment of weakness. He knew what Peter was about. He knew he was about that business. But at the same time, he also knew that he would have a weak moment. Keep reading.
And he said, I tell thee, Peter, the cock shall not crow this day
Mhm.
before thou shalt thrice deny that thou knowest me.
Damn. But he knew he would get to a lower state. You feel what I'm saying? He was going to be in a situation where he was cornered, and he was weak. But keep reading.
And he said unto them, when I sent you without purse and script
Uh huh.
and shoes, lack ye anything?
Yeah, look. So he's leaving the encouragement. He's like, this, look, just like I'm telling you right now, or telling y'all right now what's going to happen. He also is telling what he's reminding them of the previous missions that he has given them. You get what I'm saying? That they was able to successfully complete because they had faith in him. All right. You get that, a king. You good?
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. All right.
Hey, yo, so can I lay him back real quick?
All right, go ahead.
Hey, now you definitely in the spirit, man. I was holding this one in the scripture you went to showing he had a weak moment, but I'm gonna
Hmm.
show that he actually learned from that weak moment and he was building up other people to be strong. Go to Second Peter's 1 and verse 10 real quick, just to prove the point. Because he had a weak moment, and he says, when thou art converted, strengthen your brother. He learned from that, and he did strengthen the disciples to endure the death. Read.
Book of Second Peter chapter 1 and verse 10. Wherefore the rather, brethren, give diligence to make your calling and election sure.
Come on.
For if ye do these things, ye shall never fall.
If you make your calling and election sure, you understand what you must go through. You understand what this journey entails. You will make it. You will never fall. Read on.
For so an interest shall be ministered unto you abundantly
Hmm.
into the everlasting kingdom of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Read on. Verse 12.
Wherefore I will not be negligent to put you always in remembrance of these things,
Hmm.
though you know them, and be established in the present truth.
Read.
Yea, I think it meet, as long as I am in this tabernacle, to stir you up by putting you in remembrance.
So let's see what he's going to put them in remembrance of. Because remember, he was weak at one point, but he says, look, I've got to be constantly reminding y'all of this thing and putting y'all in remembrance of this. Read.
Knowing that surely I must put off this my tabernacle,
Hmm.
even as our Lord Jesus Christ hath showed me.
Hold on. We cannot skip past that because anybody that knows the history, Christ was crucified. Peter was crucified like Christ. So he says, knowing that shortly I must put off this my tabernacle, even as our Lord Jesus Christ has showed me. So the way Christ died, he understood that that was an example of the way he was going to die. So he was constantly stirring them up and preparing them for what they must go through because he failed. He got weak at one point, but he was coming back with vengeance. He overcame that mindset and understood he had to die the same type of death as Christ had showed him, gave him an example. Read verse 15.
Moreover, I will endeavor that you may be able to, after my decease, to have these things always in remembrance.
So he says, look, after my death, I want you to be able to overcome your trials. I'm going to be the example for you, just like Christ was the example to me. So he was stirring up the people in the spirit and showing them that you have to strive for the truth unto death. So he had a weak moment, but he came back and he overcame that moment. All right. All right,
Right.
King.
Yeah, I just want to put a
Good
stamp
stuff,
on
Hezron.
what.
I
What?
say good one, Hezron. That joint was fire.
Yeah, I just want to put a stamp on it. Because people uh, like to say, you know, talk crap about Christ. Peter. They love it. Uh, you heard it from a Christian, huh, sis? That's where you heard it from, huh? Be honest.
No, sir. I don't talk to Christian.
That's good. Cause you might get bit.
No, I'm in it. I'm in it for life, sir. I just it's me and my own thinking, just
That's good.
reading.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. All right. So I just want to show you some stuff after Christ died. So, um, so what I want to get first. Okay, get what is it? What is it? I just had it. All right, get First Corinthians 9:5.
It's the book of First Corinthians, chapter 9 and verse 5. Have we not power to lead about a sister, a wife, as well as other apostles, and as the brethren of the Lord and Cephas?
Stop. Who is that, sis? Cephas.
That's another name for Peter.
Yes. Yes. Get First Corinthians. Get First Corinthians 15 and 5.
It's the book of First Corinthians, chapter 15 and verse 5. And that he was seen of Cephas, then of the 12.
He was seen of Cephas, then of the 12. Who was seen of Cephas, then of the 12? Who is talking about?
I guess like the image of Christ or like the reflection of Christ.
No, it was Christ. It
Oh,
was
being seen by them. Christ being seen by
yeah.
them. Sorry.
Yeah, keep reading, watch. Just to show you it was Christ. Do, 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 do. Start at verse 3.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 15 and verse 3. For I delivered unto you first of all that which I also received, how that Christ died for our sins according to the scriptures, and that he was buried, and that he rose again the third day according to the scriptures, and that he was seen of Cephas, then of the 12,
Mm-hmm.
and that he was seen above 500 brethren at once.
So this was talking about people seeing Christ. Remember he said, handle me? Remember he told them disciples that touch me? A spirit don't have flesh and bones that you what you see?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now I'm just showing you that he showed. I mean, hold on. Let me go to uh, that's Luke 24 and 30,
The book of Luke,
because
chapter 20.
it says he was seen of Cephas, then the 12. All that's talking about was he was seen of. Read that.
The book of Luke, chapter 24 and verse 30. And it came to pass, as he sat at meat with them, he took bread and blessed it, and brake, and gave to them. And their eyes were open, and they knew him, and he vanished out of their sight.
So this was before he died or after he died, Cherry.
I don't know, sir.
This was after he died. Okay, I'm showing you something. Read on.
And they said one to another, did not our heart burn within us while he talked with us by the way?
Who was the
And while
he? Just who was the he? Jesus Christ.
Right.
This is after he died. Okay, after he rose again. Okay, read.
and while he opened to us the scriptures, And they rose up the same hour and returned to Jerusalem, and found the 11 gathered together,
They found
and
the
them
who?
that were
Who?
found the found the 11 gathered together,
They found the 11 gathered together. Read.
and them that were with them,
Mm-hmm.
saying, "The Lord is risen indeed, and have appeared to Simon,
And appeared to who?
and have appeared to Simon."
Oh. Hmm. Wow. Yeah. He appeared to Simon first. Yeah, that's his road dog right there, y'all. I wanted to show that Christ forgave that brother. I know we can go through the scripture, show that's some good scripture. But I wanted just ding, hit it on the head. You cannot deny this now. You cannot deny it. Read. What verse that is?
We have verse 34.
Okay,
Uh,
read 34.
yes, sir. Saying, "The Lord is risen indeed, and have appeared to Simon." And they
So we
told
already
what
go ahead, finish it off.
and they told what things were done in the way, and how he was known of them in breaking of bread. And as they thus spake, Jesus himself stood in the midst of them, and said unto them, "Peace be unto you." But they were terrified and
So
affrighted.
so you see how when it says in for we read in 1 Corinthians 15, it says Cephas then of 12. Cephas was among the 12. He was just with them and then appeared with Christ in them again. Y'all understand that? Oh, it's confusing.
He appeared to him alone first, and then to the rest of the disciples with him. Right?
Yeah. Yes. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm just showing you that Christ forgave him. He was still in the inner workings. He was still in the inner workings. He was there. You know, he was one of the 12.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
All praises. All praises. Shalom,
I think
King.
something else. Just can't remember. Something else I'm missing.
You can't get this by reading by yourself, sir. So thank you to everybody, all the leadership.
Hey, shalom. No problem. No problem, sis. All praises. All praises.
Shalom, shalom. God bless.
Shalom. 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 Jew, most high Christ bless you. How you doing, man?
Yes, sir, I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Most high Christ bless the room. Who benefits from division between black and Hispanics? Who benefits? Do we as blacks benefit from it? Or we as Hispanics? Who benefits from it? You know? Because we've been divided for a very long time. We actually started to come together, back during the civil rights movement. Black Panthers, you had AIM, the Brown Berets, all of those men. We had those men. And we had those groups, the AIM movement, American Indian movement, you know? So who benefits from all of it? From the division, you know? So we got let me see, we got Zadok. Zadok. All right, I'm gonna come back to you, Zadok. You might not be able to answer right now. So I'm gonna move on to why. Why Ben I? Why Ben I? Hey Hezron, did I speak to you, man? Son Christ bless you, Jew.
Hey, shalom, Mark. Naya, I think I slipped in on you.
My apologies, man. My apologies, man.
Hey, shalom, Jew.
Shalom, shalom. All right. So Zadok and Y are not available. I'm gonna move y'all to the audience. So that way, hey, if you want to come back up later, always feel free to raise your hand and come up. We have A Israel in the queue and Azrael Israel in the queue. All right. Hey, y'all men, y'all have been accepted. Y'all may want to leave out, come back in, raise your hands again or something. I'm not sure. So, hey, hey, come up, give your thoughts on the topic, family, because we have been divided, but we will come together. We will come together. Just in case if y'all may not know, prophecy said that the 12 tribes will come back together. They will be brought back together. You know, who does not believe that? Let me check the chat to see if we got some naysayers. Let me see. Elijah, Satan tricked us into eating flesh. Elijah, I'm gonna send you an invite, man. Did he leave? He must have left. He must have left because I couldn't send him an invite. Oh, there you go. There you go. Elijah, come up and what are you saying? What are you talking about? Elijah, and I'm gonna tell you like this, man. You keep posting scriptures in the channel. All of that stuff that you've written is going to be deleted. Come up on the stage and say out of your mouth what it is that you're trying to say. If you cannot do that, then you're just going to be removed from the room. And everything that you said is going to be deleted. So it's going to be basically for nothing. So accept the invite and bring your ass up here and talk about it. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, Elijah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Everybody say bye-bye to Elijah.
Bye, Elijah.
Get his ass out of here. Elijah.
Hey, man, that'd be crazy, man. They know we be trying to send invites and get people up. Then you have grown men that type stuff in the chat and won't come on stage. Like, that's mind-boggling.
Yep. Yeah. You know, these guys, man, they retarded, man. They retarded. You know what I mean? So when people think we be playing, man, I guess they think we the Christian church has bamboozled everyone into thinking, oh no, they're not like that. They're not gonna do that. You know?
Yeah, man. They throw a rock and hide the hand, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
good at that.
yeah, man. Trying to pull people away. Um, a lot of times people come in the chat just to pull people away that's weak. That's why people don't understand the prophets don't play that because man, we trying to win our people back into the Lord and really build them up according to the scriptures. But you have people with deception, trying to deceive the people and mislead the people. And, so y'all be mindful in that chat, man, especially if they don't come up on stage and substantiate their claim, like Solo called him up, and that showed you he just want to throw a rock and hide his hand. Because if he was really about that, he would have came up, but he knew he was going to get destroyed with them scripts.
And these are these heretics. All they're doing is prolonging our captivity. That's what they're doing. They're prolonging our captivity. They're keeping us here as slaves and captives amongst our enemies. And guess what? Whenever whenever they come in here, there's gonna be somebody that's gonna follow behind them. Oh man, he's right. Maybe we shouldn't be eating meat. Wait a minute. Did God say that we eat meat? Or
Right.
did he tell us not to eat meat? Now, if he told us not to eat it, then you know what? God damn it, I understand. But if he said we can't eat meat, wouldn't the creator who created us, that's just like someone who creates a car, right? And we use this analogy all the time. Hey, are you supposed to put diesel gas into a gasoline engine? Most people say no. You have one or two idiots that say yeah. But the true consensus is no, you're not supposed to put gasoline in a diesel engine. Because what will happen is it will mess up the engine. So if God said that we could eat meats, then guess what? We can eat it. As a matter of fact, he said we can eat it in moderation. Get that in what's that, Sirach 37? Let's see. I think it's 37. Sirach 37. Where's it at? I have my sword with me. 37 and I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, 37 and 29.
Yes, sir. It's the book of Sirach, Ecclesiasticus, chapter 37 and verse 29.
Come on.
Be not unsatiable in any dainty thing.
God said to be not insatiable. Let's look at the word insatiable. You know what I'm saying? Because in any dainty thing, that's going into your sweets, your candies. He didn't say nothing about doggone candy though. He didn't say nothing about cakes and all these different types of sweets and sugars and stuff. But he said you can't eat meat. This nigga came in here posting scriptures in the doggone in the chat, but he's at the same time still contradicting himself. What the hell? You got that?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Insatiable. It says, describes a desire, need, or appetite that is impossible to satisfy,
And
appease,
and
or feel.
an appetite impossible to satisfy. That's what insatiable is. In being insatiable. When you're involved in an appetite that is impossible to what's the word to use? To, now come here.
Impossible to satisfy.
Impossible to satisfy. So read the scripture again.
Sir. Sirach, chapter 30, 37 and verse 29. Be not unsatiable in any dainty thing,
Come on.
nor too greedy upon meat,
Knowing what?
nor too greedy upon meat.
So it's saying the same thing. Don't be eating a lot of sweets, nor eating a lot of meat. It's saying the same thing. Don't eat a lot of sweets. Don't eat a lot of meat. That's what it's saying. Come on.
For excess of meat bringeth sickness,
So
and
the
subvert
excess. The excess of meat, if you eat a lot of it, it's gonna make you sick. If you eat a lot of meat, it's gonna make you sick.
What y'all talking about, bro?
Okay, hold on. I have to look at this cabin boot.
So somebody put in the chat that you can't eat no meat, and then he didn't want to come up on stage, but he wanted to spew his rhetoric in the chat.
Say you can't eat no meat.
Yeah, so you can't eat meat.
What scripture say you can't eat meat?
He wouldn't
That you
come
can't
up
eat. Who is it?
No.
with Elijah.
Huh?
His name was Elijah.
His name is Elijah.
Yes, sir.
Elijah.
Hey, oh, I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
Hold on one second. Elijah.
Solo Styles kicked him out of the room.
God damn. Elijah.
Solo kicked him
All
out of
right,
the
what you
room,
was
sir.
saying? Oh, they kicked him?
Yeah, Solo kicked him, sir.
Yeah, I kicked him out. He didn't want to come up. I gave him the opportunity to come up to speak on what it is that he wanted to say, and he didn't do it. So, and he kept, writing in the chat. So I kicked him out.
Should have just waited. Damn.
It looks like he left. It looks like he left the room. I could see the thing still in the chat. He keeps making accounts and coming back. He's somebody that either got put out or left IUIC, and uh, he's
Oh,
constantly,
oh, you know who that is? That's that
yes,
dude. That's who that.
yeah,
That's who that.
the Zacharias dude.
Yeah, we know. We know who that is.
Yeah,
Jameer, where you at, bro? Jameer bugging. He don't know how to get on the stage. Hey, you know these people crazy as hell, man. People crazy as hell. All right, I'm trying to chill. Oh, there you go.
you know, androids be bugging. You gotta have mercy on Shamir.
Hey, yo, all right. I'm gonna just go back to the audience.
Hey, bro, I couldn't phone call, bro. Bro,
What's
I
that?
didn't. I didn't hear the conversation. That dude who people was people be mad at me, you know that dude Jafar. Jafar.
Call him Jafar.
Yeah, villain, man. Yeah, villain, bro.
He said Jafar. Hey, he if you squint, he kind of look like Jafar.
Bro, it's evil, bro. It's
Yeah,
evil.
that's an
Everything
evil dude.
evil. You know what I'm saying? And then people was upset with me about how I was dealing when he first came on because they don't know. Like I've been dealing with that dude. I remember that dude. Like voices like his is an irritating voice. It's like when I hear his voice, it's like chalk, like nails on a chalkboard. Y'all remember that? Those who in school remember
Yes,
that back in the
sir.
day. I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah,
Talk.
sir.
That's how his voice sounded to me. Just irritating. Ugh. You know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh no. All right.
And then Ken, you know what's funny is you was talking to a sister about something completely different, and the how it all started was he wouldn't just mute his mic and wait his turn.
Yeah, cause you know, cause I didn't want to jump to conclusions. I was like, and Amaziah saved his behind. You know, Amaziah don't be dealing with these people. He don't be dealing with these crazy wackos. He don't really be dealing with them. Now he know you remember some of them, but you know, there's a lot of wackos out here, y'all. And I know he didn't know it, so he told me to fall back. You know, so I just fell back, man. And I already know people like that. They're gonna expose themselves every time. I said, okay. And he did it. He did. Look, I ain't had to do nothing. Y'all should have seen that big old smile on my face when I was I was just driving, bro. I was heading back to the city. Yeah, I was just breaking the into Oklahoma City, but I was smiling, boy. I was smiling. I was like, I'm home too. Yeah, happy, happy. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me mute my mic.
We got a pink ticket on stage too. How you doing, Dame? Dame Smalls.
I, I called his name
What's up?
earlier.
What's up? Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't even hear y'all and stuff though. Yeah, my bad. I can't shake the pink ticket and stuff though. Yeah, it won't let me join the house and stuff though.
You all right? You all right, bro? You all right?
Oh, okay. For sure. How y'all feeling today? What's going on?
Hey, go ahead. Oh, you got a king?
No, you got it. I hit it by mistake.
Okay, understood. Hey man, pretty good, man. Pretty good. What you got on the topic, my brother?
They say who benefits from division between blacks and Hispanics? Probably. I mean, probably some white people, some black people. You know what I'm saying? It seems like a lot of people would benefit from keeping people fighting back and forth so they can't really see what's going on while somebody like pulling the strings and stuff like that. So that's just kind of how I
Wait,
see
wait.
it.
Explain that. How black people benefited? Just explain that. I'm not saying you're wrong. How some black people benefited? I just want to hear your perspective on it.
You said how black people benefiting from
You
that?
yeah, you say some black people. Did he say some black people?
Yes, sir.
Uh, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. So like
I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to hear your perspective on it.
oh for
I
sure,
wasn't
yeah, yeah,
expecting.
yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt though. So when I say black people, I'm talking about like niggas like Moors or black Muslims and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So it seems
So
like
they
it's a
benefit.
huh.
They benefit.
I mean to keep division up, yeah, I think it's a lot of people got like a
Hmm.
hidden hand in a lot of conflicts though. You know what I mean? So I get it. Like the main
Like
face
how
that
they
people probably
like how
what happened?
like the Moors, the you say the who else you say the Muslims? Like how they benefit? You talking
I
about black
mean,
Muslims, right?
yeah, probably yeah. I'm just saying like I feel like it's more than one group of people that's against. You know what I'm saying? Black people and stuff like that. That's all I'm pretty much saying. Like I don't think they got one isolated enemy. I think black people is being attacked from all like kind of different nations and races of people though. That's just my personal opinion about that though.
Okay. Okay. Any moderators? What y'all think about Hezron, Shamir, Uzziah? What y'all think about that? Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah, no, I get what he's saying about them being divided, but far
I
as
I don't get it. Help me
well,
out.
well, I was gonna say far as them benefiting, that's the part I don't get though. What he's saying about they benefiting from them being divided. You know, I know the nations outside of Israel benefit from us being divided because we'll be
Wait,
destroying.
wait, wait,
Oh, go ahead,
wait,
go ahead.
wait. I want to hear it. I don't want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear the people. I want to hear. I know we know. Shamir, get off the mic, bruh. What you doing?
What's that? What's that? Oh no, I'm the same. I don't understand what he means by we benefit. You got to explain how we benefit from division, from blacks and Hispanics being divided. Because isn't there strength in numbers, Dave?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about other nations benefit. Like so, when I say like black people, like I don't think all black people are the same though. You know what I'm saying? So when I say black people, that's why I mentioned like Moors and like Africans and shit like that. So I'm just saying like it seemed like it's a I heard something say that all skin folk ain't kin folk on the app before. So I'm just saying that to say like if it's black people secretly hating on black people with white people and Moors and Muslims, all these different foreign people. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying like it seemed like we got more than one enemy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it seemed like they would benefit for keeping the people fighting like amongst themselves. That's all I'm pretty much saying
Okay,
I think it's
all right,
switched up, but all right, I take it.
yeah, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. So what's the
I
solution
like.
then,
Oh, go
Dane?
ahead. Go ahead.
What should be the solution
though. I mean,
for
to me,
for the blacks and Hispanics to start benefiting?
for the blacks and Hispanics to start. Yes. Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying. So I don't really agree with like the Hispanic part though. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all about black people, not no foreign
Oh,
people, not no Mexicans, not none of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's all about
oh
black
damn,
people. You know what I'm saying?
damn.
So
So
yeah,
what is black then? Because well, first of all, let me ask you this: have you ever been to like Mexico or Honduras or Cuba, Puerto Rico?
no,
You ever been there before?
nope, nope. I never been there before, brother.
You notice the people there are like darker than you, right? And they got afros, all of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So how are they not us?
I mean, I'm not saying like they not us, but I'm just talking about where it started. Like the original people is black, so I know it's like we all over the place, all over the world. I'm not saying that. I understand that. So that's I'm talking about like more original people. Like that's kind of like what I'm saying. Like against
But
it
I
might
don't
be.
know
Yeah.
what you mean by original people because the people that live in Puerto Rico, the
Uh huh.
people that live in Honduras. I got a homeboy named Chris. We grew up together,
Hmm.
and if you look at him, he looks like your average, like an average Mexican, right? But he's actually Honduran. His
Oh,
mom looks like your average Mexican, right?
right,
Same thing with his pops. But he showed me pictures of his mom's brother,
right,
his father's dad, like his whole family that lives in Honduras. All
right.
them niggas look just like my family. I mean,
Mm,
to the hair, to the nose, the
right,
lips, everything, right?
right, right.
Everything. So what makes it a difference? You talking about like location and language makes it different?
No, I'm just really I'm emphasized probably more like blood like a blood lineage of mine. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know if that make too
You
much
said
sense.
blood,
Yeah, I just,
blood,
yeah, like
blood makes it different. You said,
uh, I'm just talking
well,
about like
I don't understand what you mean. Like,
hmm, well, I'm just talking about like a lineage, like for instance, like King David in the Bible would say he got like a lineage of people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that these foreign people don't got like our DNA in them and stuff like that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just talking about it's all about black people though. Like not no foreign
okay,
people.
so
You know what I'm saying?
but you're saying, okay, so here's one thing that they did, and you kind of proven the topic. right now.
Okay.
Because one of the things that they did, and it's not really your fault. A lot of us was brought up like this because we didn't know. But one of the things that they did is that they like basically taught us that there was a difference between our Hispanic brothers and sisters and us, and there is no difference. The only difference is who conquered us. So you have like the people in Brazil. Matter of fact, the major in Brazil, right? Would you consider the people in Brazil um, our people or foreigners?
Um, yeah, I would say that's American people though. Like, I mean, well, not call them American, but I would say they part of the family and stuff.
Okay, why would you say that?
Because it seemed like it's a East and West thing though. So I'm just saying, like, seem
No,
like the people.
Brazil. Do you know where Brazil is at? Brazil is in South America. That's
Yeah, that's
below Mexico.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's so that's like part of the Americas though. So my thing is what I'm saying. I guess
That's the same as Mexico.
yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But I'm just saying like
What?
the people, the original people, like just from my understanding, is uh aboriginals to America and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? Like Mexico, you got original people, then you got people who kind of it seemed like they colonized and took over, and then stole the name or something like that. Like that's what it kind of
No,
seemed like.
no, brother, you are you jumping around right now? Okay,
Like,
let's
my bad,
rewind a
brother.
little bit. No, you all right. You all right. Look, I'm gonna rewind a little bit so that way we can stay on the same track. All
Okay.
right. So you said you don't feel like the Hispanics are our people, correct?
Yeah. So when you say Hispanics, I just think like Mexican people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I see. Like when you say
Okay,
Hispanic
but
people, like you know what I mean?
they are the aboriginals of America. California was Mexico. Arizona was Mexico. Texas was Mexico.
Right. Yeah. As
Okay,
long as
white
they
people
black,
just took it.
I wouldn't disagree with that. As long as they all the way
So
black, I wouldn't
so
disagree with that.
so you have to be a certain skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, well okay, so are you familiar with Sinbad? Do you know who Sinbad is? The comedian?
Yeah. 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 I know what you're talking about.
Okay, Sinbad is super light skinned. Is he our people?
Hell no.
He got a black mom and a black dad.
He do? Oh yeah. I ain't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he was mixed though. No, because I heard somebody say
No,
something like that about like
he's
Blake
not
Griffin.
mixed.
Oh, okay.
No,
So I
no, we're not talking about Blake Griffin. We're talking about,
okay.
even if he's mixed, right? If his father's
Right.
black, you believe in
Right.
the Bible, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so if you believe in the Bible, then what does the Bible say about what your nationality is? Give me that in Numbers 1 and 8, 8 real quick. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember, brother. Keep it real with you. I think it said don't concern yourself over genealogies or something like that. I could be off with
Ho-
that,
ho-
but
yeah, but we're not going into like into all of that. We're talking about how to determine who you are, right? So just
okay.
read Numbers 1 really quick, reader.
This is the book of Numbers, chapter 1 and verse 18. And they assembled all the congregation on the first day of the second month, and they declared their pedigrees after their families by the house of their fathers.
So your pedigree is your lineage, like what you was talking about. So how is your pedigree determined?
Okay, yeah, it just said by the house of your father.
Right. So not by the house of your mother, because if you look at it from an agricultural point of view, because that's what the Lord compares a man's
I
sperm
heard
to,
people
he
dispute that
compares it
though,
to
brother.
seed. Well, we're not talking about what you heard people dispute. We're going off what the Bible says.
What the Bible say.
So it's
Okay.
either we believe in the Bible or we believe in man's arguments, because men will argue anything, you know.
Yeah,
So we
men
can't go
argue the
off of that.
Bible though. I'm saying men argue the Bible too, so I get what you're saying though. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So what did this say right here? It said that your pedigree is determined by what?
By your papa.
All right, by your father.
Right,
So
right,
the Lord compares a man's seed, a man's sperm to seed, like in agriculture.
right.
So if the man's sperm is seed, then the woman's womb would be the land, right?
Okay, okay.
Okay, so if I take, we have different types of land, different types of soil, from from soil, and it depends on the climate and everything else. But if I take, let's say there's one apple that has 5 seeds in it, and I take all 5 seeds, I plant one in America, I plant one in South America, I plant one in China, I plant the other one in India, and the other one in Russia. What tree is going to grow? What kind of tree is
Mm.
going to grow?
Yeah, definitely an apple tree.
Apple tree, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the type of soil and the type of climate, it would make the tree look a little different from all the other trees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, but it's still an apple tree, right?
Right, right.
So it's the same thing when it comes to um like a mixed race person. They're not mixed race. We just call them that. But if the father is black and he plants his seed in whatever soil, which would be a woman's womb, that
Right.
child is still going to be what the father is, correct?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't disagree with that.
But that child may look a little different depending on what womb he planted his seed in.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that.
Okay, cool. So it's not about skin tone, it's about bloodline, like you said at first.
Right, right.
Because just like I gave the example about Sinbad got two black parents. My
Oh, okay.
wife had two real dark skinned dark skinned black mom and a dark skinned black dad. I mean, blue black.
Right.
And my wife came out lighter, like light bright, super
Mm.
light bright, almost as light as Sinbad.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Right. Okay.
So the skin tone don't matter. It's who your father is. So when we say, oh, you got to be black, you got to be dark skinned, that's not biblical. It's about who your father is. You feel
Okay.
me?
Right. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
What how do we know who an Israelite is and who an Israelite isn't?
Um. Shit. You said from their father, bro.
Okay, but what's the sign?
Uh. I don't know.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Go to Deuteronomy 28, 45, and 46.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 45. Moreover,
Go ahead.
all these curses shall come upon thee, and shall pursue thee, and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed, because thou hearkenest not unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to keep his commandments and his statutes, which he commanded thee. And they shall be upon thee for a sign,
And
and for
the curses will be upon the children of Israel for a sign. Read.
a wonder,
And for a wonder, read,
and upon thy seed forever.
and upon thy seed or thy children forever. So you'll be able to know who an Israelite is based upon the curses of Deuteronomy chapter 28. Okay, so when we look at the so-called Hispanics, I'm calling them so-called because they were named that by their captors, by the white Spaniards. All right. So when we look at the so-called Hispanics, do they fit the curses of Deuteronomy 28? I'm gonna use Mexicans first and foremost, primarily, because for some odd reason, black folks have a problem with Mexicans. I don't understand it. It don't make no sense to me. But let's use Mexicans. Do they fit the curses of Deuteronomy 28? Dang, talking to you, my
Uh.
brother.
Mexicans. Y'all don't really like Mexicans, bro. So I don't know but
I
too much
know,
about
I know,
Mexicans.
I know. I see it. I knew it, and that's why I don't understand why our people don't like Mexicans. They cool with Puerto Ricans and Cubans. Like, wait a
Why?
minute, and you wouldn't be able to tell a Mexican from a Cuban unless they started talking. You
Okay.
wouldn't be able to tell.
Right. Okay.
And the only reason why you'd be able to tell if they start talking is because the Spanish dialect is a little different. But that's
Okay.
it. But you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Okay. My bad. Go ahead,
so
bro.
so 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 do the Mexicans fit the curses of Deuteronomy 28? That's my question to you.
I don't think so. I'm saying I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know Mexicans go through like stuff like niggas went through, bro. Like so I can't make up
Oh,
something about
okay.
Mexicans, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
But I
got you.
don't.
I got you. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
mean, when I
I'm
hear
listening to you, brother.
My bad. Oh yeah, my bad. So when I hear Mexicans, people, they good workers and they mix people and stuff. Like like
You
mix.
saying mixed people,
Yeah, like off brand Mexicans and stuff, bro. So to me,
off
it seemed like
brand,
yeah,
the Walmart version.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Dame. And look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you
You saying
why
they part
that's
of
crazy.
Israel? You saying them Israelites though, bro?
Yes, and I'm gonna show.
Oh
I'm gonna
hell
explain to you
no,
why.
hell no. Ain't no mixed people, no Israelites, bro.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. You just said ain't no mixed people Israelites, but what did the Bible say? Does the Bible say that they're mixed, or is it determined by their father?
By the Father. Yeah. You just said they by the Father.
Okay. Okay. So should we go off of what your feelings are? There's no mixed. You got to be 100%, or it's determined by your father. Because black folks like to act like um, there was no mixing going on with niggas in North America. That's crazy. Well, how y'all act like that?
I mean, yeah. So my argument, I guess,
What?
would be with that. There's a lot of people say like, "Oh, black people we mix with white people." Like, I don't believe that shit. Like, you don't see. I
No,
mean, I'm just saying.
I'm not saying anything is mixed, but I'm saying your criteria. It's your the criteria that you are creating is null and void because that same thing happened to black people. That's why you got people like Sinbad or my wife or other very very light skin, light bright black people that come from two black parents
Right. Okay. So yeah, I
and
don't
and,
got no
and, and
problem
black
with people with two
and
black
black
parents.
and black people can make any skin tone, right or
Right.
wrong.
Right. Definitely right though.
Okay, okay. So your criteria doesn't make any sense. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you what happened to our Hispanic brothers and sisters, and we're gonna come back to Deuteronomy 28. Get
Okay.
Hosea 7.
Sir. The book of
Hey,
Hosea.
chat. Hey, hold on, really quick. Chat. Yo, y'all chill out, man. Let the brother learn because there's a lot of our people that believe this, and he just got to be taught. We just don't understand. We don't realize it. So, you know, we got a lot of our Hispanic brothers and sisters that believe this sort of thing against black people, and we got a lot of black people that feel the same way about Hispanics. This is the division. So don't encourage the division, y'all. Let the brother learn. All right, go ahead.
The book of Hosea, chapter 7 and verse 8. Ephraim have mixed himself among the people.
What did Ephraim do?
He have mixed himself among the people.
So Ephraim is the head tribe of the northern kingdom. So with Ephraim, those are the so-called Puerto Ricans today. Ephraim. So under Ephraim being the head tribe of the northern kingdom, under Ephraim you would have Mexicans, which are the so-called, so-called Mexicans, which are the tribe of Issachar.
Hell no,
Okay,
man.
that's
Hold on.
just
You saying
that
Mexican?
all you need to do is just listen.
Okay.
Listen and learn because you're in a state of ignorance right now. All right. So we're trying to show you because you don't know. You're learning something right now. Let your brain learn. All right. Don't fight the funk. Read it again, reader.
Hosea chapter 7, verse 8. Ephraim, he have mixed himself among the people. Ephraim is a cake not turned.
Ephraim or the northern kingdom is a cake not turned. Now, what does that mean, a cake not turned? I'm going to explain it to you. If you take a pancake and you put it in a pan and you're cooking it and you don't flip it over, what color would the bottom side be? Dame,
Shit,
that's for you, brother.
light
N-
skin,
it-
bro. I don't. I'm
No,
saying.
no. On the bottom of it.
Oh, the bottom.
If the
Okay, be a little brown. Be brown. Okay, my bad about that.
okay, it'd be brown, right? And if you leave it there, it's gonna get blackety black, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, if you don't flip it over, like it says a cake not turned. Then what would the top side be?
Man, I'm saying, bro, that's not black, man.
No, no, no. The top. What would the top side be? If you don't flip it, if you don't flip the pancake
It's gonna
over,
look white. It's gonna look light skinned, bro. Like you know what I mean?
so
Like
right, so it's describing the different variations of brown or the colors that Ephraim would be. It's not. The Bible don't say it's going to be one pigment. You got to be dark skinned. You got to do the paper bag test. You got to do the pencil test. If you put the pencil in your hair, does it stay? If it doesn't, if the pencil falls out, then you're not black. No, the Bible don't describe anything like that. That is what you learn from the white man to hate your brothers.
mm,
It's called colorism. And as a matter of fact, it's in the Willie Lynch letter to have the lighter black people to make the lighter black people go against the darker black. That is in the Willie Lynch letter. And look, 100 something years later, still working, still strong. You still keep you are carrying it on. That's in the Willie Lynch letter. Why? Because if we're divided, then we'll never have the power. Never. And they'll constantly be the person that we're looking to. So it says that Ephraim is a cake not turned. Okay, so Ephraim, the northern kingdom, can come very, very dark skinned or can come very, very light skinned. That's what the Bible just said. Am I wrong or right? Did it say that or not?
yeah, you right. You right. Yeah, so I wouldn't
Oh,
disagree with light skinned people or nothing like that. I'm black as hell, so I'm not racist or nothing. I'm just like it seems like a lot of people trying to
but it
merge
said
with us and
Ephraim did
stuff, bro.
what with themselves? It said that Ephraim did what? It said that
Mix,
they
bro.
what with them? They what themselves?
Mix.
Exactly. Right. So God didn't exclude them. So how can you exclude them from being an Israelite?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't trying to disagree if they Israelites or not. They just don't seem to be real, bro. Like it's all about one race of people, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I know that. I know that. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what was done to us? Watch what happened to the Northern Kingdom and where they went. Get that in Second Ezra 13 real fast.
Yes, sir.
I gotta fuel up. All right, man.
It's the book of Second Ezra, chapter 13 and verse 40.
Dame, are you listening?
Those are the 10 tribes which were carried away prisoners out of their own land in the time of Hosea the king, whom Shalmaneser, the king of Assyria, led away captive. And he carried them over the waters, and so came they into another land. But they took this
Okay,
counsel
so
among
this is
themselves.
so this is so Dame, are you there?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay. All right. Are you listening to what this just said?
yeah, yeah. It said it was
Okay.
somebody
So it
went to the
said,
land and they
go
took
ahead.
them across the water.
Right. So this was talking about the 10 tribes when they were in the land of Assyria and they were in the Assyrian captivity. Okay. They were taken into captivity. Now it's saying that once they became freed from their captivity, they took counsel among themselves to do something specifically. Now listen very close,
Okay.
reader, and then I want you to get I want I'm pretty sure you to get Arzra too. You know what I want?
Yeah, yeah. You want me to get the definition,
Okay.
right? Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Verse 41. But they took this counsel among themselves that they would leave the multitude of the heathen and go forth into a further country where never mankind dwelt.
So, dang, this says that when they became freed during the time of the Persians, that they took counsel among themselves to go to a country that never mankind dwelt. Now, you got to ask yourself, during that time, the land of Africa was occupied, the land of Europe, all that was occupied, Asia was occupied,
Right.
all of those lands over there in the Eastern Hemisphere were occupied. So, don't answer yet, but ask yourself, Where was the land that never mankind dwelt? Read on.
that they might there keep their statutes, which never which they never kept in their own land. And they entered into the Euphrates by the narrow patches of the river. For the most high, for the most high then showed signs for them, and held still the flood till they were passed over. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. And the
So it took them
same
a
re-
year and a half, 18 months. It took them 18 months, a year and a half to get from where they were to this new country. Go ahead.
where I go? And maybe a year and a half. And the same region is called Asuroth.
So the Bible says that this landmass is called Arsarit. Now let's see what Arsarit means in the encyclopedia. All right, our brother, he's going to pull it up for us, and we're going to see. Now, remember, I told you to think about where this country that never mankind dwelt could possibly be. If everything on the eastern hemisphere is already populated, I want you to answer me first before we read this. If everything on the eastern hemisphere is already populated, Dave, then where could this land be that never mankind dwelt?
Man, I don't know, bro, but if it's America, ain't no way I'm gonna believe that, bro. That don't make no damn sense, though. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. So I don't know what
Okay,
land.
so you tell me what landmass was not occupied during that time.
I mean, I don't know much about history and geological places and stuff, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. But to make it seem like people wasn't inhabited America, that's bullshit. That's all the way cap, bro.
So where did mankind begin?
I mean, shit, that's a good question. I mean, I see people talk about it a lot. I see the
Wouldn't that
narrative.
be wouldn't that be in Israel, in
Israel,
Africa, Northeast Africa?
man, no, hell
Because
no. I definitely
because
don't agree to that. No, no, I don't. I believe it's America, bro. Like that
you
Africa
believe
shit. That's
people originated and you believe people originated in America?
yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's my my viewpoint on
How? How? If the
how.
Israelites built the pyramids in Egypt, how did the world begin here in America?
I mean, right. So what you just said about a land not being inhabited and stuff like that, I heard that about Africa. Like it wasn't no,
And
you know
we
what I
not
mean? So
well,
I'm
that's
just.
not true. Well,
I
that's
mean, but
not
hold
true
on though. I'm
because
just.
the land of Africa was the land of Africa before in the Bible is called the land of Ham, and that
I
goes
mean,
all the way back to Noah's son. So Ham, Noah's sons, right, or Noah's son Ham and his descendants occupied and populated the land of what we call today Africa. That's
nah.
biblical,
I mean, that's cool. So only thing I'm saying, like, why I would
huh?
give you push back on that, it's like when I did like the research about like the animals and the trees and shit, all that shit in America, gopher wood growing Florida, like all the
Animals in the
plants.
trees,
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
animals in the
saying.
trees.
Yeah, this an
Oh, my brother,
investigation.
you have a no, it's not an investigation. This is you listening to a bunch of black
No,
people
no,
on
hold on,
YouTube
brother.
and making
No,
making arguments
no,
of black
no.
people on
You're not being
YouTube
fair,
who have
bro. You're
no
not being fair now,
I'm
bro.
being
You're
I'm
not
being
being fair,
fair.
brother.
I'm being fair to you, sir, because you said you believe in the Bible, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But I also
Okay,
believe
so
that it's a lot of manipulation
Ham
and
had a
trick
son.
going on, bro.
Ham, wait, listen. Ham had a son named Canaan. We're gonna come back to this. Ham had a son named Canaan, right?
Okay, you said Ham had a son named Canaan.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so where is the land of Canaan at?
I mean, I think you kind of deviating off what I just said about the animals and the
Okay,
trees
as
and
a matter
shit,
of
bro.
fact,
Hey,
as,
Samir.
as a matter of fact, let's oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Samir.
Uh,
Now, I just want to prove the point. I just
I was
Googled.
gonna go to Genesis.
Okay,
Well,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead. No, no,
Uh,
no, no, no. What you
yes,
got?
sir. I just Googled farm animals introduced to Americas. Horses originally from Eurasia. reintroduced by the Spanish after they had disappeared from ancient America. So horses was not originally in America. Cow from Europe, Asia, and Africa. Pig brought by Europeans. So it's way more, but he said everything the animals originally started here, but we can find out that a lot of animals are not native to America. But that was it. I just wanted to make that point.
I mean,
Exactly, exactly. And that is a great
that's
point.
my point
That is
though.
a great point. But
That's my
no, but
point though.
he just proved your point to be wrong.
No, that he
That's
didn't
what he
prove
just did.
nothing. No, I gave him an idea to even
You
check
just
the narrative of what I said though.
you just said that
Mhm.
the animals
Mhm.
originated in America, and
No,
that's
that's not
not
what I
true.
said. That's
He
not what I said
showed
though.
you he
That's
showed you
not
that
what I
there's
said though, brother.
animals.
Right.
Calm down, Dame, calm down. You're very unlearned, and you just said you're not familiar with geography. How are you going
Right.
to argue something that you're not familiar with? So you
Brother,
have
because
to
you
be
saying
quiet
something I
and
didn't say
learn,
though.
brother.
You saying something I didn't say
You
though,
gotta
brother.
calm down, Dane.
I'm
Calm
cool.
down.
I'm calm, brother.
This is
I'm
this is
calm.
this is not the this is not the hill. This is not the hill to die on. All
No,
right. He
I'm
might
a
have.
mortal.
So
Hold
what? He
on.
might have got a
Hold
few
on.
things.
Hold on
Oh
though.
my God, bruh. That's a
What
phrase.
you
That's
saying
just
about
a figure of
I
speech,
can't die though, but I ain't saying
bruh.
nothing to you
That's
about
just the
dying though, bro. That's all I'm saying though, bro.
my brother. That's just a figure of speech.
Don't be calling me
Has
brother
nothing to
like you
do with
said me
actual
for me to
death.
die though, man. You
It
just
has,
said
it
me
has,
dying
it
on the
has
hill though, bro.
oh my God, bruh. Listen, that is a figure of speech. That's has nothing to do with actual
And I
death.
ain't say it to you though. I ain't say nothing to you about
Oh
dying.
my
So we can have
gosh.
I'm just
Oh
saying, brother.
my gosh. Oh my Lord.
Come on, bro.
Some people are just too ignorant to even have a conversation with. That is a figure of speech. Has nothing to do with wishing death on anyone. It's a
I'm saying
figure of
I'm from the
speech.
hood.
It's
You
not
talking
a
shit. I'm saying though,
it's
I get it
no
though. I didn't
bruh,
say it to you though,
bruh,
bro. That's all
bruh,
I'm saying.
bruh, stop.
Fuck you talking about,
Okay,
bro?
I apologize. I'm going to apologize. I apologize that you don't understand what I'm saying
No, I
and that you're
understand
getting
what you're
upset.
saying. You saying that you gonna basically bury me
No,
with some type of knowledge you got, nigga. And I'm saying I'm
no,
a
no.
mortal, nigga. That's what I'm saying to you though.
That's not even what that means. Has nothing to do with that. Okay. No, what are you talking about? You're getting upset and you're getting mad over a figure of speech.
Ain't
That's
nobody
like
gonna be
saying
spreading
don't.
no death on me. I don't give a
That's
fuck who
like
you is,
that's
cause
no,
ain't
no,
no nigga
no.
gonna be saying shit about no death to
Hey,
me, nigga. That's all I'm
Shamir,
saying, bro.
Okay, Dame. So if I say to you, don't cry over spilt milk, you're gonna say, I ain't no crybaby. I'm not crying. Bro, it's a figure of speech. It doesn't mean that actual term. Just relax, man. You getting way too emotional over nothing, and you don't. And you're getting mad over a phrase you don't even know anything about. So just relax.
Man,
Jesus,
whatever, bro.
Jesus
Make your point,
Christ.
man. Make your point, bro.
You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna make any point. You're too reader. Give me the
Yes, sir.
definition of Dunning Kruger. We're gonna go back to
Dunning,
this. I'm gonna keep pulling this up. I'm gonna keep pulling this up for everybody that comes on the stage and acts like this.
yes, sir.
Because the brother's just ignorant about words and phrases. Okay? Dying on a hill means that you are going to try to argue your point. Me saying this isn't the hill to die on, it means that your argument right now is not worth it. That's all that means. It has nothing to do with death. It means that you are arguing a point that's not worth arguing.
Yeah,
That's
I know
all
what it
that means.
means.
Nope,
I know
nope,
what it
nope,
means, brother.
nope, nope. Mute up. You don't know what it means because no one wished death on you. You said I wish death on you. That is the most idiotic thing I've ever heard. Read what Dunning Kruger means.
The Dunning Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where people with limited knowledge or competence in a domain greatly overestimate their own knowledge or competence. Let's see here.
Read.
That's all. Let me see. That's all. Let me see. let me go back on. We got another one. Is a conscious bias that describes the systematic tendency of people with low ability in a specific area to give overly positive assessments of this ability. The term may
Right.
also refer.
So he thinks he knows certain things, and he has no freaking idea. He's like, I don't want to say this about our people, but damn, like damn, they're on the spectrum. Like you should just be quiet. You should just be quiet, get a pen out and a paper, and say, what was this? What was that? Okay, where'd you go? Okay, I may not agree, but I'm gonna do my research. That's what you should do. All right. And especially if you got offended at something and I'm going to explain it to you, like, yeah, bro, that's a figure of speech. You're like, oh, you was this from me. I'm from the hood. Nigga, we all from the hood. That don't mean shit. That's not impressive. You're not impressing nobody. That means nothing to me. Nothing at all. Because we all from those places. That don't mean shit. We're trying to put you up on game and give you some knowledge and some understanding on something, and you arguing about something stupid. Trying to tell me you from the hood. Like I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me take back every word that I don't take back anything I said. I meant every word of it. That don't mean anything to us, bruh. You're very limited in your understanding. Now, I was trying to give you. I even told the audience, yo, chill out. Let the brother learn. I'm trying to give you a little bit of room to grow and make some mistakes, maybe say some things that's not valid because we've all been there. But here you go, you want to show your ass. Well, I'll give you I'll let you show your ass, and I'll let you show how dumb you actually are. And every time you open your mouth, you're going to show everybody how stupid you actually are. Okay, let's get Genesis 1. I'm sorry, you was going to say something? Oh, Genesis 2, rather. Jesus, man, our people are just. All right, so he said that the man be all of this began in America. Let's Genesis chapter 2 and verse 9.
The book of Genesis, chapter 2 and verse 9. And out of the ground made the Lord
Start at
God.
8. Start at 8. Start at 7.
Yes, sir.
Get
Genesis
it.
chapter 2 and verse 7. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living soul.
So the man was created. Boom. We hear. The man was created. Read.
And the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden, and there he put the man whom he had formed.
So now he created a garden east of Eden, and he put the man in the garden. So now we're going to see where life was created, where life started at, where man started at. Was it in America or was it over there? Read.
And out of the ground made the Lord God to grow every tree that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. And a river went out of Eden to water the garden. And
So a
from this,
river went out. A river went out from Eden. Let's see where these what these rivers are called. Read.
it was parted and became into four heads. The name of the first is Pison.
You have the
That,
Pison River. Go ahead.
that is it which compasses the whole land of Havilah,
The land of Havilah. Where's that? Is that in America? No, that's over there in Africa, my man. Read.
where there is gold, and the gold of that land is good. There is bdellium and onyx stone. And the name of the second river is Gihon. The same was it that compasses the whole land of Ethiopia.
Wait, the land of what?
Of Ethiopia.
The land of Ethiopia. Is that in America? No, it's not. Read on.
And the name of the third river is Hiddekel. That is it which goeth toward the east of Assyria.
Assyria. Where's Assyria? That's over there in what you would call the Middle East today. So your understanding is wrong. And sorry, side note, when you said Hiddekel as Hiddekel, that was actually hilarious. Um, but dang, bruh, listen, man, all you gotta just chill and just learn. Okay, you're very, very unlearned, and we're just trying to show you. That's all we're trying to do, man. There's no need to be mad or upset about that. Just sit back, pull your pen and paper out, and take notes. Because the way that what you're expressing right now, you're showing the reason why all these other nations can overtake us. You like, oh, ain't no Mexicans around us. We not this, they not black. You gotta be blackity black, 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 black. And I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blickety black. Bruh, that's not what the Bible describes. Okay. The Bible says that our people will go from very dark to very light. All right. It has nothing to do with skin tone. All right. It has everything to do with our lineage and the signs of the curses of Deuteronomy 28. So let the hate go, brother. Stop hating your people. The so-called Mexicans are of the tribe of Issachar. Now, Rita, go back to 2nd Ezra 13 and read that verse one more time, verse 45. J-Man, come on up.
Hey, you probably think Muslims part of Israel too and stuff, man. All this mixed breed and
Muslim
stuff going on with
Muslim is a religion, not a nationality. See, that's why you should be quiet and don't talk. Okay? There's Chinese people that are Muslims in Indonesia. Muslim is a religion, not a nationality. Get that through your head. That's crazy talk. Don't speak. I told you, every time you open your mouth, you show how dumb you are. Just be quiet. Go ahead, reader.
It's the book of Second Ezra, chapter 13 and verse 45. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. And the same region is called Arsareth.
The same region is called Arcereth. Let's see what the scholars have told us what Arthurus is in the encyclopedia. You may not know what encyclopedias are, but it's something they are actual books that we used to get, and we used to collect these books, okay, in these encyclopedias. And it was like today, it was like the Google of the 90s, of the 80s and the 90s, all right? That's what the encyclopedias were. It was like Google. You wanted to know anything, any information, any data, locations, history. Yeah, sister, it was better than Google. You are right, because on Google it's like so much misinformation. But the encyclopedias was filled with scholars. All right, so let's see what the encyclopedia tells us that Arcereth is. Read that, please.
This is Arsareth out of the Jewish Encyclopedia. The name of the land beyond the great river, far away from the habitation of men, in which the 10 tribes of Israel will dwell, observing the laws of Moses until the time of the restoration. Columbus identified America with this land.
So Christopher Columbus, identified America with the land of Arzareth. How did he know where to go to find them? You can watch the movie called 1492. It's called Conquest 1492, where it tells you that Columbus read the book of Second Ezra, where we're reading right now in the Bible. And this is how he found where the Israelites were. And he found that there's so many books showing you how the Hispanics, the Mexicans are Israelites. So many historical books that they were writing down and documenting this information from the 1500s all the way up while our black asses were in captivity. And so to keep us divided, once we got out of captivity, they're just going to feed you bull crap. They're going to feed you lies. Oh, you're different from them. They're different from you. Hate each other, even though we all living in the same hoods, whether you call them the hoods, the ghetto, the barrio, the projects, the PJs, whatever you call them, we all living in the same conditions. We all going have the same oppressor, and we're all cursed under the curses of Deuteronomy 28. The blacks and the Mexicans. I'm gonna say Mexicans for a reason, because you hate them. Now give me Deuteronomy 28. Let's go to verse 32. I gotta go inside and check in real quick, bro. Let's finish this out first. Hey, shalom, Amaziah.
Shalom, shalom.
Go ahead, Rita.
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 32. Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people, and thy eyes shall look and fill with longing for them all the day long.
So
And
the
there shall be
Bible says that the Israelites, part of the curses is that their children will be given to another people. That's not just talking about only black people, because the transatlantic slave trade began in 1492 when Columbus was given money for a voyage from the king and the queen of Portugal. I forgot their name, Queen
Isabella
Isabel
and
and
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand. Ferdinand, that's right, King Ferdinand. He was funded, and where did he go? He came to the Americas. He was following the basically the map that it shows in Second Esdras of where the Israelites were,
Hey,
and he
stop.
brought with him, and yes, sir.
No, I'm sorry. Don't complete your thought. I'll let you know I got a book here
Oh yes,
to corroborate
yes,
what you're saying, sir.
yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm gonna just say this last statement,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
and and who did Christopher Columbus bring with him? He brought with him a Hebrew, an Israelite who spoke Hebrew by the name of Luis de Torres. Luis de Torres. He brought him. So you don't know what you're talking about because he brought the translator to speak to the Israelites that were here because they spoke Hebrew. All right, now, Solo, go ahead and read that.
All right. This is the book Revealing America's Dark Skinned Past, Volume 2, The Columbian Era, Red Silver Fox Thunderbird. Reading on page 12 and 13. Slaves make more profit than gold. It is written in the Columbus logs that on the first day of his arrival to the New World, that the indigenous people of the island came swimming to the boats, bringing parrots, balls of cotton, thread, javelins, and many other things that they exchanged for articles we gave them, such as glass, beads, and hawks' bells. Right? I'm gonna jump over to page 13. It says that the he carried such bells specifically for the purpose of trading with Indians, no doubt, because voyagers to Africa had found them acceptable to the Negroes who used rattles and bells in their flesh. This means Columbus knew before he left Spain he was going to be encountering Negroes or dark skinned people in the New World. Yup.
And in the new world, not over because the brother tried to say earlier that mankind started over here. But he's absolutely wrong, and that's some great information right there. So he knew his voyage was purposeful. He had a mission. Okay, so we read in the Bible, we get in historical documents to show you there's too much information out there, bruh, to be this ignorant and to be this hostile in your ignorance.
Hey, can
That's
I say
crazy.
something? Is that cool? Like, no, I'm not hostile, brother. Only thing I'm saying is like,
You
so
were
we
you
are.
was you was hostile, bruh,
Oh yeah, I was trolling you a little
but it's
bit, but I'm
okay.
saying though, yeah, we good though. So I'm saying though, like we are everybody done hold of pilgrims. You feel me? So pilgrims is niggas going to the Holy Land. That's.
What?
I'm just saying though.
What are you
That's what a
talking
pilgrim.
about right now?
That's what a. I'm telling you about about pilgrims though. So we all heard who
What does that have to
pilgrims
do with what we're talking about right now,
because we all know about pilgrims in America, bro. So you know good about
bro?
history, so I'm pretty sure you know that. So a pilgrim is a person making a pilgrimage
No,
to the Holy Land. Yes, it
no,
is, bro.
no.
Yes, it is, though.
Being being no.
Nah,
Reader, can
nah,
you get the definition of
nah. And
pilgrim?
you ain't addressed that gopher wood neither, though, bro. So I want to see you touch that gopher.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching gopher wood. I'm gonna say pause on that. 'Cause I don't know what you meant. Reader, can you get the definition of pilgrim? That's
Yes, sir.
crazy.
I have it right here. Hold
I'm not touching
on.
gopher's wood. Ah, go ahead.
A pilgrim is a traveler often of religious devotee, journey into a sacred place.
Go ahead.
Uh, that's not the one I want. Definition. A pilgrim is defined as a traveler,
Perfect. That was
wanderer, or
perfect.
one who journeys to a holy site to worship, such as in Christian traditions visiting the Holy Land.
So a pilgrim is a traveler. Now, someone making a pilgrimage goes into religious stuff, but there's multiple definitions. So you talking about the pilgrims coming to America? They're called pilgrims because they traveled over here. They traveled over here in the 1500s and were dying, and the Native Americans had to save their ass. They wasn't traveling to no Holy Land, bruh. They was getting away from British tyranny. You don't. You're just saying. You're trying to You're trying to force the square peg in the round hole. And I keep telling you, the more and more and more you talk, the more and more and more you show everybody how much you don't know. Just be quiet. Don't talk anymore. Do yourself a favor. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Where was we at, Reader?
You can't let a
Yes.
troll stress you, bro.
No, I'm not stressed. I'm not
Okay,
stressed.
can't let a troll stress you, man.
I ain't stressed, man.
I
I
know
just
what it
don't
is though.
understand how
Like you want
dumb
to
people are.
grab them by the ears and shake them. I understand, man. What can
Oh
you do,
my
man?
goodness. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
scallywag. Ain't much you can do.
niggas and flies. Niggas and
Niggas and
flies.
flies, I despise.
The
Hey,
more
hey,
I'm
blood.
around
Hey,
niggas,
can
the
you
more I
unblock
love
me so I
spies.
can join the house though? I've been trying to join the house back for a few months. Dude. I need you to unblock me, bro.
Oh, nah, you blocked, man.
Block from the house, bro.
Oh, you blocked?
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
not
blocked
blocking
as
for being
hell.
Oh.
your friends. We not friends. I'm not trying to be your friend, but I'm saying like you
I
got
want
me
you to
with this
be.
pink ticket though. I ain't trying to be your friend either though.
Nah,
I'm saying just talk
then
about.
why you want to come talk to me then? Nah,
I
we
don't want to
good.
come.
You know, that's one thing. One thing I will say is that
Let's talk about
people
the
will
house.
come into a place that they disagree with everything that people say, and then they get mad because they say, "Listen, we tired of arguing with you, so do your thing." And then they get mad because we be like, "We don't look, we don't agree. We don't want to argue no more. Live long and prosper." And they're like, "No, I want to come in your room. Why? We not beating down Christian churches, going like, hey, we want to hear that sermon." I don't want to hear the sermon. It's BS. We don't agree. I don't want to hear that. You know. I don't know why you want to come in here. Like, what do you want to come in here for? Like, what are you gaining?
Stop trying to make it seem like I'm trying to be friends with you. It's about you.
I don't think
They
you want to be
her
my
friend,
friend.
bro. I mean, I'm just talking about to get rid of this pink ticket, bro. Like
I
this
mean,
is
what? I mean, no, man. Listen, if I gave you a block, it's because you were being mad disrespectful. That's the reason why I did it. That's the only reason I
right.
block anybody. So, I
Okay.
mean, so that's me saying that's like if you go into a bar and you piss on the floor, right? They ain't letting
Right.
you back in. It just they
Right.
not. You're not coming
Right.
back in. They gonna say no. I don't want this person to come in here no more. It is what it is. And you know
Right.
what? And people sometimes show up to the bar again, even though they hate the bar, they hate the
Right.
drinks, they hate the prices, they hate the owners, but they still want to go to the bar. And I
Now
and I
y'all
had to ask
cool.
myself,
Y'all
are
cool
you
people though.
retarded?
I mean, I'm just talking about the pink ticket, bro. That's pretty much it. Cause people keep asking me like, you got, the pink ticket, and I was just saying like, I can't join the house, so it ain't like I'm trying to be
Nah,
your
just
personal friend. Bro.
you can't join the house because I got you blocked.
Oh, for sure, that's cool. I mean, but that ain't gonna
Yeah.
stop me from coming. You the
I
only
don't
person
think
that kind
no
of got a problem with me.
anybody in here. I know a lot of people in here. That don't mean we friends.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
like I did not block you because I don't want you to be my friend. I
Oh
blocked you
yeah, I
because
know.
I don't want you in the room.
Oh, that's what I'm saying though. Like, but the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
time you
yeah.
talked about it, you were trying to make it seem like I was trying to be your friend or something, but that wasn't the case. I was
I,
just,
I don't
just
think
a
I
pink
ever
ticket.
said those words, friends. I think that's you're obsessed with being somebody's friend. I never used the word friend ever. I don't. That's the internet, bro.
Yeah, I ain't trying to make friends with you
I
niggas, bro.
never
So,
said you were trying to make friends with
but
me.
that's how
I
you
did. I
portrayed it, though.
d-
That's how you portrayed
how?
it. That's how you portrayed it when you was like basically, I got you blocked. I got you blocked for a reason, and you trying to like basically conversate with me. But that was the last time we had to talk about it. But yeah, I'm just simply talking about the pink ticket though. But I feel you though. I definitely feel
Yeah,
you though, bro.
yeah, man. Look. When you build a room up from the ground up to where people want to come in there, you can invite or block whoever you want. You got that power. You just haven't. You can't. That's you know. Sorry, it's not my fault. Nobody want to listen to you talk.
Hey, Judge, the brother was trying to argue a stupid point, right? So I said, bro, you don't want to die on that hill. He said, brother, you wish death on me? No, F you, man. You wish some death on me. I'm like, brother,
He
that's a
crazy,
figure of
bro.
speech.
I told you, bro. Some of these people on here crazy, bro. Listen, some people in this room, I'm telling y'all be thinking I be joking, bro. Some of these people in here be rubbing peanut butter on themselves, slapping themselves with a fly swatter, bro. Like some people in here crazy. There are crazy people in this world, and we encounter them. You just got to think about it. You don't agree with somebody, you argue with them. They say, "All right, you blocked. We don't want you back," and then you keep coming back. Like, what's wrong with you? He
Nigga,
ain't got
you
no
one
friends.
nigga. Me, A1 friends. You just one nigga. This ain't your whole room and
He,
house
he
and
ain't
show,
got he
nigga.
ain't got no
What you talking
friends.
about, nigga? I'm saying though, A1. If A1 be like, hey, we don't want you here. I listen.
Now
I
wait, now
listen to
wait a
you,
minute, now wait a minute.
nigga.
Now see, and that's a whole nother thing. You calling me a nigga, right?
So what? Stop
Now,
crying. Stop
now
crying.
you think, oh man, ain't nobody crying. Come on,
Okay
bro.
then. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. You
you
make
the
it seem
one
like this
whining
your
about the pink
room
ticket.
though.
You the one about the fucking your vagina swelling up right now because you got a
Oh
pink
wow.
ticket. You can't join the room.
Nah.
It's slow.
I got the pink ticket and I
Nah.
just y'all don't want to let me in the
Nah.
room. And then you gonna
Nah.
say quit whining, bro.
Nah. Cause
It's
people.
so much. Hey,
Nah.
look,
This
Nah.
brother
people
Nah.
spotty.
people
Damn.
are
Nah.
saying that I have a pink ticket. Like, bro, calm down.
Man, you
Don't
sound
try.
unclean. You sound unclean. You sound unclean
Calm
right now, bro.
down, bro.
You
Calm
like you on a
down, bro.
cycle, on a man cycle or something, bro. But anyway,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
no. I'm saying, please unblock me. You the one whining about being unblocked because you got a pink
hey,
ticket.
I can see if I couldn't come in the room, I'm still able to come in the room. So I mean, I'm not
Well,
tripping
you
on that
able to
though,
come in
bro.
a room when somebody who got you blocked not in the room.
Oh, bro, I'm here now. I
Yeah,
mean, I ain't
because
got business to do
I
it.
wasn't in the room.
I mean,
hey,
this nigga crazy.
hey, Shamir, throw him a block too, so he can't come in with you in the room too.
Oh, I already blocked him.
Yeah, solo, throw him a block.
It's done.
There we go. See, now look, you got at it. Now see, it's more chances of you never being in here.
Y'all brothers ain't moving in the spirit right now. I'm gonna report you to
We
the
are
Most
moving in the spirit. That's unity right there.
One
That's
mind,
that's unity.
one band, one sound.
We all speak the same thing. That's called unity.
No, I'm trolling. I feel you though. I definitely respect y'all brotherhood y'all got though.
Ah,
Definitely
man,
though.
you don't respect us.
Nah, I said your
Don't piss on
brotherhood, not
me. Don't
you.
piss on
Nigga, I
me and
ain't say
tell me it's
you.
raining.
I
Don't
didn't
piss
say
on
you
me and
shit
tell
about.
me
I
it's
didn't
raining. You ain't got no
listen. I
respect
didn't
for
say
us,
you.
man. You ain't
I
got no
said the
respect for us,
brotherhood.
man.
The brotherhood, bro.
How
The
you know
brotherhood.
about
I
our
do.
brotherhood? You don't know us.
I'm saying though, just the brotherhood itself though,
What
like how y'all stick
brotherhood? What
together, man.
brotherhood? What brotherhood you know? What you talking about?
Man, I see a bunch of people on stage. I see y'all, like, y'all cool with each other, and
And I
y'all
think
show
I
each other
got
love, man.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to show y'all the love that as far as the
I'm trying to
brotherhood
show
though. I
y'all.
definitely.
I'm trying to show y'all niggas some love.
For sure. I ain't say I respect you. I'm just talking about your
I'm trying to
brotherhood
show.
though.
I'm trying to show y'all hoe
Hey,
ass niggas some love.
hey,
That's
I
all I'm
respect
trying to do.
West Coast Wolf, man. Where that brother at, man? That's a cool
Hey,
brother on
I'm
stage
trying to
though,
show
bro.
hey,
y'all niggas some
Judge.
love, man. I can't stand y'all
Hey,
niggas. I love y'all.
hey, Judge.
Yo,
So if he's trying to show the rest of us love, but not you, but we're all one. I mean, how does that work?
well, he only showing us love, but once we, tell him about himself, then he gonna hate you too. I mean,
Oh, okay. I hope
yeah,
so.
yeah.
I hope
He don't
so.
have no friends, bro. This the thing. He don't have no friends. He don't have a life. Just think about this for a second. This is a app on the phone. It's a phone app.
How
People
old are
don't
you?
want to talk to him, right? We disagree. He keeps coming back to disagree. Does he have a life? No, he ain't got a
How
life.
old is Ricardo?
We are his life. Like we his life. Just think about it for a second. Just sit back and just think. We are his life.
Man, you making up stuff, bro. Like, when I
I
come in this room, like,
mean, you ain't got a
I don't
life,
be
man.
raising my hand. I'm
But
just
but
saying.
if I don't even know if people have me blocked because I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying?
You told me
That,
though. You
I
told
don't
me.
care.
That's how I know. I
You
wouldn't
said
even
you.
know if you didn't tell me. It's
And
like, bro,
then
I'm blocking.
if somebody do block me, guess where I'm not going? Where I'm not wanted.
That's you just one person though, bro. I can see. I mean, on some real stuff, and I'll keep it real
Just
with you,
one
all the
person.
way real. Yeah,
I
I'm just
blocked
saying,
you,
like,
and so did Solo.
That's
oh,
three
okay,
people.
that's cool though. Like, but I'll message A1 if A1 don't want me to come, I won't come. But you niggas, I don't gotta respect what you niggas talking about, bro. I'm just
You don't
saying, bro.
have to. You don't have to respect it.
I ain't did nothing to you to
Just
get
and it.
removed from the
Yes,
room or
yes,
nothing,
you
though, bro.
did. Yes, you
Come on,
did.
you
If I
making up
blocked
stuff.
you, yeah, I remember these conversations with you being disrespectful. I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you too. I see you were trying to accept that divine divinity challenge though. Like
I
I
don't
for
know what
any
that
reason,
means.
though.
What's a divine divinity challenge?
That's because you're not of the spirit though. So I'm
What's a
saying,
divine? You sound like you
hey,
smoking, bruh. You sound
hey,
like
Yeah,
you
you
listen,
smoking
smoking.
weed. You
hey,
smoking
listen.
right now.
No,
What's the
I don't
divine
think so.
divinity challenge?
I'm saying prove like so. For instance, though, I could prove I'm an Israelite. You can't prove shit though.
How you
Prove
can
you
prove
can't.
you're an Israelite? Prove it.
I'm saying the shit over your head. So only
Prove
thing
it.
you gonna
Prove
do
that
is
you're an
knock it.
Israelite. Go ahead. We listening. We all listening. Look at
Hey,
some
watch you
Ebonics.
hate though. Watch the hate though. All
Yeah,
right,
go
watch
ahead.
all
Go
the
ahead. We
hate though.
listening.
All right, check this out. So my father named David, right? Okay, that's a check. And then
That's not
his
an
father.
Israelite name.
But listen, but you ain't hearing me out though. Only
I'm
in
just
30
saying. I'm
seconds.
just saying. David ain't an Israelite name.
But it's in the Bible though,
It's
nigga. What
not
you
He.
talking
It's
about?
not. It's not
I don't.
Hebrew.
It's in the Bible though. We everybody know who the hell David
What's
is.
his last name?
If you
Because the
gonna let me
surname.
finish, if
What's
you
his
gonna,
last name? Just tell me his last
hey,
name, because that's what counts. The surname. What's his last
hey,
name?
his last name Atkins, Ken the Atkins, Adams, Ken the Adams though, Ken the
Damn.
Adams. Hey, that's but hold on though. If you let me, hold on, let me stunt
That's a
since we got.
that's the slave master
All right, can I
last
finish
name.
or not though? Can I? You can't prove you no damn Israelite, so let me prove I'm a
Wait,
true
wait,
Israelite.
Judge. I want to hear this. Let me hear this breakdown, bro. Let
All
me
All
right,
hear
right,
this
take this
okay.
breakdown.
breakdown. All right, right though. Take this fire breakdown. So my father name is David. That's the seed of David. My father's father name is John. John is born on 316. You know what 316 is, little nigga? Do you know? Like you see what I'm saying? And the fact that I'm a Leo though. Born on the 15th though, the feast of Assumption. You niggas you can't do none of that shit though, nigga. You can't prove nothing. So I'm just saying that to say when it comes
Feast
to
of Assumption.
bloodline, hey, hold on though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Can,
that's just a whole
can
different
you
another topic
explain it
though.
to us? The Feast of Assumption.
Nah, it's just some shit. The Pope representing like the
The Pope.
15th for
Oh
that day.
shit.
I'm just saying that to say like we're not talking about one religion though. We talking about you want to unify all titles. That's what I'm doing with this shit. I'm talking about. You niggas ain't doing shit like that. What's your father name? So you even the fact that I just said my grandfather born on 316. You niggas want to laugh and scoff at that. You niggas can't do shit about no prophetic shit like that in y'all life. Y'all can't though. So that's what
That's
I'm
pro.
saying. That's what I'm
That's
saying
it,
to you.
bro. Okay, you're an Israelite.
I mean, I don't,
Can
I'm
you help
more
me
than
out,
that though.
bro? Can you help me out? Because we trying to figure out,
So is that
what
impressive?
day is.
So we talk about prophecy. Show me any type of
Yeah,
prophecy. I got way more stuff though.
we trying to figure out when is the Feast of Tabernacles this year.
Man, whatever, bro.
Can you
You
help us
need to
out?
deal with that information I just gave you though.
I believe you. I accept that you're an Israelite. You more
So,
of an Israelite than me. That's why I'm trying to
right.
get the dates from you. So
So
what's the
you don't
date?
need to be asking me shit
What's the
if I'm
Feast of
higher ranking than you.
Tabernacles?
Nigga, I'm the new leader, man.
If you the
Mob me up,
leader,
man.
then
Not,
you supposed to ask the leader questions, right? Or
nigga,
the
mob
leader
me up.
supposed. Do you
Nah,
ask me questions or I ask you questions? Which one
nah.
go?
No, I'm
You the
saying if I'm
leader,
the
right?
leader, you
You're the
don't ask
leader. So
me
I'm trying to
shit.
ask you. So I'm trying to ask you a
No,
question. Like, what day is
no.
Tabernacles?
Hell nah. You don't ask me. You're not in a position to be asking the leader nothing. Man,
So
mob
you
me up,
don't. So
man.
you don't know.
Can I get a mob badge? Y'all ain't gonna
Yeah,
mob
yeah,
me
I got you. Yeah,
up.
I'm trying to. It won't let me. It won't let me because you blocked.
No, but I'm saying though, when it comes to prophecy and stuff like, and I got a
Okay,
whole bunch more stuff though.
when is Tabernacles? I'm asking
And
you.
you think
Okay,
that's
now
you
we
think
done
that's
figured out that
important?
you are Israelite.
You think that's important with what I just told you though? See how
So
condescending and see how low
I
vibrational your
I
spirit
just
is
said
though.
I accepted that
You
you
see what
are
I'm saying?
Israelite.
I'm an angelic being and you beneath me
You
though.
an
You the
angelic
regular
being.
human. I'm more than
I
that though.
accept that.
So
You
so
an
what
angelic
what you
being.
think? So why you asking me questions? You should be asking questions about your salvation or something though. See how stupid you is though.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
see?
ask you a question about my salvation. Right
It's too late
now,
for that though. No, it's
to
too
be
late.
saved,
You don't got no salvation no
to
more.
be
It's over with, bro.
saved. Okay, I ain't got no salvation.
Hell no. Hell no.
Watch this. Watch this. Keep yourself on the stage.
Uh-oh.
Angelic being. Can you keep? Look, he deleted himself. He gonna come back up and be like, "Look, I got myself back on because I didn't delete him. Let me see. Hold on. Let me
You
see if
didn't remove
anybody else deleted him. Well, let me see history. Yeah, nobody removed him. So he removed himself, and then he gonna pop back up and say,
I'm an
see,
angelic being.
I removed myself. I'm an angelic being." Well, let me show you how you fix that, though. I'm gonna help him out. Oh no, he ain't gonna be able to come back in. I don't think. I think if he blocked, he can't come back in. All right, well, it is what it is. I guess he couldn't keep
That's
himself on
what
the
it is,
stage.
mine. Let me see. We got Muhammad. He came up.
Yeah, Muhammad Ahmed, he got a fake picture.
Yeah. Muhammad. Muhammad. Hmm. Hairball.
A hairball. What the hell going on around here? You good?
Yes, sir. Well,
Do, 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 do.
Chosen came up. Chosen son.
Shalom, mighty men, most high, great bless.
Shalom, my son, Christ.
Hey, shalom, shalom.
Hey, that guy, that guy's crazy. That guy that was just on stage. He said he was a jelly bean or something like that.
Yeah, he said he was a jelly bean.
That's crazy. Well, it says who benefits from division between blacks and Hispanics.
Hey, real quick, that Muhammad dude. Like, if you do a Google search on that picture, it's that same picture is on like a bunch of different pages. Like that dude, that's the crazy thing right there. Muhammad picture everywhere. Muhammad trying to be a pedophile like his
His 69 guard.
yeah, like the other Muhammad. Wait, is his name Muhammad? What's the name of the dude? The Muslim dude that they like.
Yeah, Muhammad.
The one that was with us. Yeah, the one that was with a 6-year-old. That was married to Aisha.
Yeah, yeah,
Muhammad.
that's him. Muhammad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Muhammad. Yeah. The way he got fake profile picture. Trying to find him a 6-year-old. The hell? Dun, 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 dun. He's like, yeah, I'm a child doctor.
They not like us.
Oh yeah, I can't even say that no more because we got less than 24 hours for the greatest album ever made about to come out. Sorry, it is what it is. Iceman, baby, why ain't nobody laughing? Forget y'all. I was friends. Let
I
me
might
see.
remove it.
Dang, I blocked him before you got to remove him. See, one accord.
Hey, Sister Tara, do you get a chance to speak? Tara? All right. Sister Angela, welcome to the stage. Zanny, you just came up.
I'm sorry. It's Satara. I'm sorry. I'm at the doctor, so I couldn't answer. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What
All
did
right.
you
Well,
ask?
are you able to speak now?
I can speak now. I
Okay. Yeah. Go
came out.
ahead. 'Cause, the other sister, she just left.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So what was your question?
Well, my initial question was, did you get a chance to speak on the topic?
Oh no, no, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so kind of new to this, so I don't know. I'm just listening. I really didn't want to speak, but anyway, shalom leadership. Oh, and I'll just listen.
Right. Well, if you just want to listen, then um, the stage is mainly for the people to come up and to speak on the
Okay.
topic and ask questions and things of that nature.
Okay.
So,
So
I mean, since you up here, why not say something?
okay. So we're talking about the benefits of the division between blacks and Hispanics.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Um, there definitely is a division, but I understand that it's been designated since slavery, and I live on the West Coast, and a lot of times I see it both ways. I see blacks don't like Hispanics and Hispanics don't like blacks. And a lot of Hispanics they think they're better than blacks, and that's just the God's honest truth. So it's not even so much about the women, it's more so about the men. And I don't know what it is because at my daughter's school, um, they had LA High, they had they had the lockdown because the blacks men were fighting against the Mexican men. And my daughter, she said, "Oh no, we're not looking for you. We're looking for guys." So it is that way here. One of my friends, she wanted to go. She said, "Well, what do they say about how the Hispanics don't like blacks?" And I said, "Well, they have not been. They're not in the truth, but we know in the truth that um, that it's been perpetuated from Esau." So, and I said, they say the same thing that we say. They try to get them in the truth as they try to get black people in the truth. So it is it is that way. I see it both ways. I see it from Hispanics and I do see it from black people as well. So and the division is to keep us divided.
Okay. All praises. All praises. All praises. Hey, Shamir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I apologize, man, but I got a meeting I got to jump on real quick,
Oh shoot,
but I'll be right back.
I
It ain't
gotta
gonna take
go.
long.
I gotta go too, but it's cool. Let me go ahead. Hey,
All
but
right.
Sister Tara, no, you're right. I'm here on the West Coast myself. Um,
Uh-huh.
I live in the Central Valley, and I grew up with that back in the
Yes.
early 2000s, in the 90s, especially in the 90s. It was bad, like in LA, even
Yes,
where
it
I'm from,
was.
it was real bad. Um, but I do got to say, it's not just the males, the females too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
And a
there
lot
was a
of times
strong division. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, sis.
yeah. A lot of times it's a lot of times it's the gang bangers or something too. Um not only them, because my friend, she's like, one guy told her it was about the drug. And so he's like, yeah, we know that it's not right. He said, but we're not going to stop. We're going to. He was talking to a Hispanic guy. He said, we're going to keep warm because it's about the drugs. But yeah, I don't know how drugs are or anything now, but it has gotten better. But I can still see it's a divide, and it's to keep if we can unite as as we'll be unstoppable, we'll be powerful, and we can go home to be uh, in the kingdom.
Yeah. So a lot of it was like with the gangs. It started with the gangs, stuff like that, inside of the prison because they want to
Yes,
keep
that's what he
everybody
said.
separated. That's where they want to because you got to think about it. In order for the COs and whatnot to have power over them, they got to divide them. They have to keep them divided. Allow them to do certain
Right,
things, but keep them divided because there's way more of them than there are CO. You know, so they have to have they have to sow some sort of division, and the way that they do it is by race.
right.
But yeah, there used to be riots. I mean, there was riots all the time when I was in high school. Um,
Yeah.
East High,
My daughter,
Foothill,
I'm sorry.
huh?
You're right though, because my daughter, she's 44. She's an RN, but she's 44. But when she went to LA High, she said, "Oh, it's so bad." And then the guy said, "Oh, we're not looking for you guys. We're looking for the men at that particular time." But
Yeah, so your daughter's close in age with me. I'm 40, so
okay,
it was
yeah,
right around that time. A lot of that stuff was going on. So yeah,
yeah,
but they have to keep us divided. And then it's the old, and I find it's the older ones. My grandmother was like that. Well, my
yeah.
grandma's still like that. She's like, these damn Mexicans always just at the store. I'm like, Grandma, golly, damn, you just racist as hell. Hold on one second. Here you go, big dog. But yeah, that's how it was. Thank you, sir. You too. That's how it was. So but that's why we're trying to push this, and ask who's benefiting from that division. Somebody is benefiting from the division. So
The
who is
Esau,
it? Right,
Esau
right.
benefiting from it,
Well,
and
it's all the other nations.
yeah, and he's done it since the dawn of time because he lies to us constantly. Um, like I said, I have to denounce a lot of things that I've learned from church. So but
Yeah.
it's all of them, and I I just listen because I want to. You just every time I hear something, I get knowledge about something I didn't know. So and
Right. Right.
but yeah, so um,
Yep. So let's get the scripture really quick. Zephaniah 2 and verse 1. Let's
Yes, sir.
let's let's get this. So
This is the book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
that's what we got to do. We are the nation that's not desired, and I don't know why we can't see that. They
I
don't
see
like
it.
blacks. They don't like
Oh,
Hispanics. Remember the old signs, the old signs, right? Back in the 40s and the 50s, he used to say no blacks, no dogs, no Mexicans. So
yeah.
hold on a second, time out. If they putting us all on the same level, that means they hate y'all just as much as they hate us. They hate us just as much as they hate y'all. And I'm saying it that way for a reason because we see it as a separation between us, and there is none. The only separation that's between us is the people that conquered us and the language and stuff that we have and the culture. But we got to come together. We got to put all that stuff to the side and come together because we are that nation that's not desired. And once we come together under the banner of Christ and keeping the commandments of God, once we come together under that, there's no stopping us.
I certainly see it in the truth, but when I'm out there in the world, I see a lot of Hispanics. They think they're better than black. That's just it. When you're out there in the world, not in the truth, but in the world, and not all of them, but a lot of them. A lot of the young ones do. I don't
And
understand.
a lot of it's vice versa, sis. Blacks would have said, but it's not
Definitely
Hispanics.
so.
It's
Yeah,
it's Mexicans. But I'm like, why is there so much hatred between Mexicans and blacks?
but even the
No,
black
because go ahead.
one Hispanic girl I seen, she was saying, "I'm so sick of them hating black." She was saying her own race hates black. I mean, her own. But we know the her own nation. She said they hate black. I'm sick of this, and she was Hispanic her own self. But I think it's like I said, I think it's both, and I think it's just division, and I think it's to to divide us from getting to the kingdom. That's just what it really is, you know.
You know,
So
I'm gonna share with you one thing that they've done to our Northern Kingdom brothers and sisters that made them hate us so bad. Give me that in Revelation 1. Here's one thing that they did
uh-huh.
to make them hate us so bad, so much, right? You see, if you see the videos of Deacon Joshua and them going out to Mexico and South America, Central America, one of the biggest
Uh-huh.
things, and even where I'm from, when we go out there, we teaching so-called, Hispanics and Mexicans who they are in the Bible. One of the biggest things,
Uh-huh.
the biggest hurdles that they cannot get over is this right here. Read that.
You want to do one and one first, sir?
Yes.
It's the book of Revelation chapter 1 and verse 1. The revelation of Jesus Christ, which God gave unto him to show unto his servants things which must shortly come to pass. And he sent and signified it by his angel unto his servant John. Verse 13. And in the midst of the seven candlesticks, one
Jump to
like
14.
unto the sorry, sir.
Verse 14.
Verse 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
So
And
when we start describing the revelation or the revealing of Jesus Christ, when we start describing that, and look, his head and his hairs are white like wool. Who got woolly hair? This and that. We start going through it, pointing to the pictures. We ask them, which one is Jesus? They always point to the white one. And we start showing them who got hair like wool. They're like, read on.
his head and his hair were like white like wool, as white as snow. And his eyes were as a flame of fire, and his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace.
Then we start showing them, look, his feet were this color, like the color of fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace. What does that do? They start, no, no, him no black, him no negro, him no negro. He's got to be white. He's pure. He's white. We've heard them say these words. He's white
Right.
because he's pure.
No
He's
Jesus.
white. So, yeah, what'd you say,
I
Truck? What'd you
said
say?
right.
I
Oh
said no Jesus, no Jesus.
no.
Right. So they then they got that big huge statue in Brazil. I think it what's it Rio? Where's it at? In
Yep,
Brazil, I think it's Rio.
Rio de Janeiro.
But
Yes,
they
sir.
got this Rio de Janeiro. That's right. They got
Mm.
a huge statue up there of a white man with his arms out, like he about to give the world a hug. And so when we start showing them Christ is black, and here's another thing that they do: when the immigrants come over here, they're taught and they're shown so many negative things about us that they treat us a certain type of way. And then we're taught so many negative things about them that we treat them a certain way. And who's behind putting that information out? Who's behind it?
So
Esau.
Esau. Esau is behind it.
Esau.
Esau is
Yeah.
behind, right. Esau is behind putting us in a negative light, right? They don't show none of the good stuff. It's always bad and negative, and the same thing, right? In the movies, and who's that one? The one actor that was in is the Mexican dude that was in Training Day, and he plays a gangster in every movie.
Oh yeah.
oh
He
yeah.
plays
Ah,
he plays a gangster in every movie, and that's
yeah.
called damn, what is the term for that? I just had it. I just had I think it's character typing or something like that, where you stay in a certain genre. So no matter
Right.
what that guy does, he can't ever play in a movie and be a doctor. It'll never work. He can't ever play in a movie and be a lawyer. He will forever be a gangster. And in every movie he's played in, his name was like Jose or something. It was always some just a Mexican name, and he was always a gangster. But that's what they portray us as. So when we see Hispanics, we be thinking of lowriders and what else, beach cruisers and stuff like that. But that's not how all Mexicans are. But we look at them that way, and they look at us the same way. So they put that information out there to make us hate one another, and we have to move past all of that and come under the banner of Christ. I'll tell you one thing, sis. I'd have never been cool with probably hardly anybody in the truth outside of being in the truth,
Right.
because I had to put the past things away, all my all my misconceived thoughts, right? I had to put those all away and come under the banner of Christ. Now it's like, yo, these is my brothers. I couldn't see my life any other way and without anybody else around. The division has been made by Esau, and they're the only ones that benefit from it.
Well, my sister, she works in the
Yeah,
my sister, she works in the Twin Towers in the jail system. Um, sh- and she said it was one guy was Hispanic, one guy was black, and he asked her to get him out of there. She said because he's nasty. He had just came. She said, "No, I'm not getting him out of here." But he thought that all black people were nasty. All about black people still this Esau. All that's Esau. Put the
hmm,
negative
yeah,
terms up
yeah,
the negative terms up about black people and half of
Shamir, sir,
yeah.
you
oh
want to hear?
Yes, sir.
black people kill black people. Well, Hispanics kill Hispanic
What's that?
Asians. You kill the people that you know. You don't kill people that you don't know. You kill the people that you do. So,
Right.
and that they have that
But
negative
little
term.
do they
Oh,
know, they say the
well,
same
black people
thing
kill black
about
people.
them.
Every people kill the people that they know. It's just so ridiculous. But I just pray that
Right, right.
we're gonna get it resolved because you guys are out there every day and just battling the all the time. So, you know, I know
Yep. Hey, man, those two sticks are going to join together, you know. So we're just going to
Shalom,
keep on.
shalom, sir. Listen, the guys you talking about on training day.
Hey, Trump, you said something,
Yeah,
Trump?
the guy you talking about on training day. His name is Clifford Curtis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's from New Zealand, though. How about that? And he's from one of
Oh,
those
snap.
tribes. Just seen it. He's like a what you call an
Damn.
Indian. Yeah. Uh, he's from the Tiarawa, which is an ancestry from the Arawa migration canoe people. So he's still one of the scattered 12. That's great.
Damn. Man, that's crazy. I did not know that. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, sir.
they're lost, you guys.
Samir, if you're talking, you breaking up, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the matrix.
Hey, yeah, he's still kind of in the matrix, sir. Zeph, can you take over, sir? Or yeah, you in the matrix.
Check, check.
Okay,
Can y'all
that's
hear
better.
me?
There you go, sir. You back. Well, you was back. Yes,
Okay, y'all
sir.
can hear me? All right. I don't know why I got bad reception right now. This is crazy. I've never
Yes,
had
sir.
bad
You good?
reception right here. Okay. But you said the dude's from New
New
Zealand?
Zealand is he's from one of those like Indian tribes, so called Indian tribes.
Mm,
He's not even Mexican. So called Mexican. He's not
that's
even Mexican.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Last name
Big
Curtis.
John, Curtis. John, you're on stage. John, are you there? Coming up. Hey, y'all, come raise your hands. Come up on stage. Y'all got any questions? You want to just bring up a different topic, or if you have any other questions, or if you have anything on the topic, to come up on stage. Forgive me if you're raising your hand. It's kind of hard to see and do that because I'm driving. So, give me some grace. Forgive me. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can't see no hand raising. Only body we got modded up is
It's showing.
Amaziah.
What's that?
You the only one modded up, so you the only one can see the hands right now.
Kunta, my man, my brother. Unta.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Shalom. I'm gonna help you out. Send some invites.
Snap. He's worse than me. Oh, there you go. There you go. I hear him now. All praises to
Yeah,
the
I
Lord.
don't know if it's me. I think you kind of breaking out every now and then.
I'm,
It's probably where you at on that road. They probably took one of them poles down. Hold on. Yeah, I got John on the stage. Y'all spoke to John?
No, sir, he didn't ever unmute.
Okay. All right. Hey, Shamar, you got Keenan. How you say your name, bro?
It's Keenan.
Keenan. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shalom, most high Christ as leadership. My thoughts on the topic is the rest of the nations they benefit from the division. Uh, I stay in Houston, Texas, so it's like a diverse population between I say about 50% Hispanic, another 25% black, the other 25, what I'm saying, Caucasian. But it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got some of the Hispanic people that's like they were saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like the old I guess you can't even say the older generation of like the Hispanic people is like they don't really care for what I'm saying, the blacks, and then you got another 50% of them that what I'm saying, they real cordial, what I'm saying, real loving and everything like that. Like the neighborhood I stay in is it's completely mixed. I got Hispanic neighbors, and then I got black neighbors, and then I got white neighbors. It's like I say everybody get along pretty well, you know what I'm saying? But it's different. Like I drive truck, so I down here to the border of Mexico and stuff like that, and it's like it's it's completely different, and they dislike us, but I was talking to a guy one night at a restaurant, and he was like, I asked him, I was like, why do Hispanic people don't like the black people down here? He was like, I wouldn't necessarily say they don't like y'all. It's just we ain't used to seeing y'all down here or whatever. So it's I don't know. It's it's a funny relationship, and I know it go back to the beginning of times. You know what I'm saying? From when Northern Kingdom was envying Southern Kingdom because they was in rulership, and you know what I'm saying, they was ahead of them. And I don't, I feel like it's kind of a mix. You know what I'm saying? Like certain places I go to that I drop off or pick up from. You got like some Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? They help me fold my tarps, help me, you know what I'm saying, get my load undressed and stuff like that. And then I go to some places and they'll make me wait 4 or 5 hours, you know what I'm saying, to get unloaded. And I got there the same time the other three Hispanic drivers got there or whatever. And so it's I don't know, it's funny to me. It's like I don't really know. I don't know why. I don't necessarily know why it's the division. I guess you know what I'm saying. You could say some of it is, you know, like language barrier, and you got some Hispanic people that only speak Spanish, and you got some of them that speak Spanish and English, and you got the majority of black people we don't speak Spanish. You know what I'm saying? All we know is English. Then you got some black people that do speak Spanish and English, but I guess it's the stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? What they see, what's portrayed on the media, the TV. For example, like you see when you think of Mexican, you know what I'm saying, you usually think of like in media right now, you got Trump saying the illegal aliens and they come and taking the jobs and everything like that. And then on the other hand, you got the Hispanics looking at the blacks like, oh, they gangsters too, you know what I'm saying? They steal, they kill, they ain't good people and stuff like that. So it's like the media play a role on it, and I really don't know. I support the Hispanic people, you know what I'm saying? Like we got a lot of Hispanic like grocery markets and meat shops and butchers and stuff like that. And it's I kind of don't get it from the Hispanic standpoint because it's when you look at them, you know what I'm saying, on the outside looking in, they real loving, like they real family oriented. You'll see a Hispanic family, you know what I'm saying? They got a nice big house, you know what I'm saying, nice cars and everything like that. And when you talk to one of them, you know what I'm saying, it's like five families staying in the same house, and they'll stay in that house until they pay that house off. And when it's the next person's turn, you know what I'm saying, they'll all pitch in for them. Some of them might move in their house, you know what I'm saying, pay their house off and stuff like that. So they I like their foundation, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why it's only secluded to them, you know what I'm saying? I wish like our community, you know what I'm saying, in the black community, like, we had some of the like those ethics and morals and stuff like that. And I give it to them like they hard working people, and shoot, as of right now, they the ones really building America, you know what I'm saying? It's like they still the American slaves in our society while we all, you know what I'm saying, while we all the slaves of America. It's like they still like the predominant, you know what I'm saying? They the ones building America. They the ones creating everything as far as infrastructure, bridges. Anywhere you go, you know what I'm saying? They doing the jobs that everybody else don't want to do. And so it's like I guess they kind of look at it as, you know what I'm saying, like how the Jamaicans and the Haitians and all them look at us, you know what I'm saying, like the blacks over here in America, they just lazy. I don't know if it's that, you know what I'm saying, or like I said, the media and stuff like that is that's portrayed on both sides. It's like, shoot, we
So
all
you
really got the same history.
so you saying okay, cool. Let's do this because I don't know. It seems like I mean I get yeah I don't get all the points you're making. Some of the stuff I heard what you're saying. Um, you said you in Texas, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so the topic is about who benefit from division between black and Hispanics.
yeah. I
Okay,
say the
and
other nations,
what was your
the
answer?
other nations, like,
Uh,
cause
how do they benefit?
they reap all the benefits through like monetary. Like for example, like I'm gonna just go out to like the monetary aspect. Like you got like I was saying, you got like different Hispanic supermarkets and stuff like that, and different stores and boutiques and stuff like that that they have. You know what I'm saying? And they spend their money in their community. So
Okay,
their money, you know what I'm saying, stays in their community longer than in the black community. Then our money stay in the black community. And so if the blacks did the same thing, you know what I'm saying, that we both supported each other, will you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't necessarily be no division, but with us not having our own and supporting our own, we go spend money with the other nations, you know what I'm saying, whether it's the Chinese, the Asians, the white people, or anybody else, you know what I'm saying. We'll go to Walmart and Target and stuff like that and spend our money over there before we go support, you know what I'm saying. They might have the same thing in the international grocery store, the Hispanic grocery store, boutique or store, grocery, like gas station or something
I
like
hear
that.
what you're saying. So what if somebody look at it like this, and I'm just making, hmm, I'm just saying what I see, or what some others may see, because I don't know, I could be biased, depend, because where I live at, I don't know. But let me ask you: do Mexicans support blacks?
Nah, not really. I mean, you got your ones here and there, you know what I'm saying. It, you really couldn't say yeah, because I mean, it's out of 1,000, you might have got maybe 10 or 5, you know what I'm saying. So
So why don't Mexicans support black people?
I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. You know what I'm saying. I guess you like
Okay, so when
what
you
I'm.
ask if you ask somebody who's Hispanic, what does Jesus look like? What you think they gonna say?
Oh, they gonna say he white. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, so why don't Mexicans support black people?
I don't know. I guess it just go back to the beginning of times. You know what I'm saying. When they was angry with Southern Kingdom. You know what I'm saying, for being in rulership.
Yeah, you can say that, but in some places Mexicans do support blacks. Like I say well, I can't. No, I ain't gonna even say that because it'd have to be somebody like from a certain different demographic or where they see that. Hey, how about this in the chat? Somebody said because they racist. Hey, uh,
I feel you on that point. There. I
watch
feel like
this.
it
Watch this.
demographic play a lot
Let,
of it too.
let me ask a question to the chat. Hey, if y'all know a city in America or a state in America where Mexicans support blacks, post it. Put a city. If you from somewhere and you know Mexicans, Hispanics support black people, post it. Somebody said Los Angeles. See, New York. I was thinking about New York. Okay, New York. Yep. And when y'all say blacks, y'all talk about Jamaicans. Y'all talk about Jamaicans and Haitians. Cause I mean, like, cause when you go to New York, it's a lot of Haitian, or I mean, a lot of Jamaican business. From what I see, or you got Haitian spots. Somebody said Miami. Yeah, was Albuquerque was real diverse. See. So everybody views might not be the same. Somebody said Southwest Detroit. Um, I'm not Jamaican or Haitian. So Charity, they support you.
Absolutely. Mexicans kept me safe.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what do you do? How do Mexicans support you? If you don't mind sharing.
Story. I used to work in a liquor store in a very dangerous neighborhood. It was drug infested, and we got paid in cash. And the Mexican guy that worked, he did the stock for the store. He would walk me about 40 blocks home in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. If I had a car, he would wait for me. He always looked out for me. And I've never had a negative experience. My neighbors right now, I'm not going to say they're Mexican, but they might be Colombian. I don't want to sound rude or ignorant, but I don't have no problem.
Right, they all the same. The Hispanics, they all the same. They think they different, but well, the Bible call them the 10 tribes, but they all Israel. They the northern kingdom. They all the damn same. You could look at one of them, especially if you black, whatever, depending on where you from. You can't look at one of them and tell a different. I call a Mexican a Puerto Rican, he gonna get mad. I call a Puerto Rican a Mexican, he might get upset. I don't know why they do that, but they all look the same. But some black people look the same. Some people look at you and be like, "Hey, you Jamaican or you Haitian?" Or they ask, "What part? Where you from?" Or Negro. I mean, but we all the same. We the tribe. We all the house of. We Southern Kingdom. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. They a Mexican brother walk charity to home. There's nothing wrong with that. That's good stuff.
Like
But
regular. Like every time we got paid, he waited.
right. Okay, so all right, it looked like people posted. So I see San Antonio, I see Albuquerque, I see Southwest Detroit. Oh, Detroit. Yeah, shout out. They said Chicago, Houston. Look at all these places where they say, "Hey, and when y'all say they support black people in these various states, post what do they do? Like, do they go support their restaurants? What do they do, y'all? Name some
That's what I
things.
was gonna ask. It's like when you
Let
like in Houston, when you go like if you look at a black owned restaurant, you don't really see. I don't know if you be really seeing that as, you know what I'm saying, us. And you might see, you know what I'm saying, a handful of other people, you know what I'm saying, outside of the black community. But if you go to a Mexican restaurant, you see a 50-50 mixed crowd of, you know what I'm saying, Hispanics and blacks and whites.
That's true, but and this is, hey, we got Spry up here. He Hispanic, but I want to say this, uh, man, it's sad, but black people really ain't got nothing to support. But
That's what I was gonna say earlier. I was like, that we ain't really got nothing to support. You know what I'm saying? We
that's
got
why
little
I'm
small
asking them.
businesses.
That's why I asked post what, how can Hispanics support black people? Because people gonna complain and say Hispanics racist, and it's okay. How can Hispanics support black people? What do they have to support? Spur, go ahead. Spur, who this?
Hey, Shalom, Shalom Kings.
Hey, Shalom. How you say your name?
Sapar.
Subpar. What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah,
What am I
Sapar.
saying? Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. I speak Ebonics, brother. That's broken
It's all
Hebrew.
good, King. I just wanted to come up here just to chime in and give a little bit of a history of how I grew up. I'm from South Central LA, and I know earlier the sister was talking about how how we hate Judah, or blacks, I should say. But growing up in the 70s, it was pretty much the same thing. Judah hated us. South Central was predominantly black people, and also we were there as well, but we used to get hated on as well. But that was in the past,
Hey,
and
if
things
you
have
say,
changed.
if you don't mind, when you say hated on, can you explain to us what is the hate you're talking about?
Well, verbal abuse. They just call us wetbacks. Go back to Mexico. We don't want you here. Stuff like that. Or also bullying in the yard. In the schoolyard and whatnot. Um, so those were kind of the things I would have to say that the kind of stuff that we caught almost every day. And I'm not
Okay.
saying everybody, but a
No,
few of us.
I know, I get it, I get it. We, I know, I've heard black people speak ignorant of Mexicans. I heard Mexicans speak ignorant of black people. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah,
Um,
absolutely, absolutely.
do you said Mexicans support black people?
I would say so because maybe
How?
maybe
How
maybe
do they
not
support them?
how I see Mexicans support black people, and this is it could be kind of complicated the way I'm going to say it, but I mean through music, right? Through the
Evil
culture,
music?
through the
Mm.
culture. I mean, I grew up listening to nothing but music from Judah my whole life, and it's some of my favorite music, right? How did we support one another through the culture in the car clubs?
I
All
mean, how
this,
about this?
Mhm.
Listen, you said music, and I'm speaking to you. I'm a black brother. You Hispanic. We both know we Israel.
Right?
It's good to know because I'm saying this because I grew up at one point in time. When I didn't know the truth, I did look at Hispanics as different from me, and Hispanics, I'm pretty sure they looked at us as different from them. Like we didn't see each other as the same, you know.
Right.
Um, that's a clear divide there. But God, that's all prophetic, that's all scriptural. And the Lord is fixing it through the word of God. But that's crazy because that's the damn truth. Like we did not see each other as brothers and family. But at one point in time, like in the 60s, you had the Black Panther, then the Brown Beret stood next to him. That was good to see, but rarely we ever see black and Hispanic unified. But you were saying about music. I would say music. A lot of people support when it comes to music. They just like the music or whatever. Cool. They buy a record. I'm talking about artists. I'm talking about how do they support everyday black people? Did you see the support of everyday Negroes or whatever in LA? Did you see Hispanics support them? In what way?
Definitely, I'm gonna say that I don't see that there's much support in that aspect. But I mean, I'm just going based off of what I saw growing up in South Central LA. You know what I mean? Like how we came together, even though we had division, right? And it was through music, through the culture of the cars. And to this very day, a lot of us rock together in the parks. Have barbecues. Lowriders,
Right.
the oldies, the music. That's what I'm trying to say is that, there's always been some division, but also, too, even though we would hate to admit it, we still rocked with one another, like, especially like the way we wore our clothing, the lowriders, and also to the music. So
Hmm.
there was always definitely some division. But as far as like if you're trying to get into like businesses and how we rock with each other now, yeah, definitely. Esau has
Yeah, I'm talking about
definitely.
right
Go
to
ahead.
make us. I'm talking about. No, I was talking about for it's like that's beneficial to the people, and I understand what you said with the how y'all grew up wearing the same clothes. That's an LA thing. Y'all wear the Dickies and
Right,
the Chucks and all of that. Yeah, yeah, you can see that in the movies and all of that.
right.
But I'm talking about beneficial wise, like to where y'all build, like how the brother was saying, we support business. Okay, they put money in the community, and they put money in y'all family. Blacks go to Mexican restaurants. I love going to Mexican restaurants. I have no problem with them. But I'm just saying, how did you see Mexicans or Hispanics support black people
Well,
realistically? And if it ain't that, just say it.
yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be different for everybody. Depending on where you grow up or what city you
I
grow up
know
in,
that's
right?
true. So how did you see it though?
Well, for me, I mean, I grew up in South Central, so I was with Judah all the time. So we ate at any restaurants that were around the way, and they ate at our restaurants as well. I mean, even though there wasn't that many
Okay.
around the way, I mean, we would support one another. I mean, when I lived up in Seattle, there was this lady from the South. She was Judah, and I mean, at the time, I was in this truth, but I mean, I would go up in there every day to eat red beans and rice. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So, I mean, I can't really speak on it too much as far as like, if Mexicans are supporting black businesses. I mean,
Hey.
it's obvious there's a big divide for
Hmm.
sure, no doubt.
And the reason we speaking on it, right? Because I'm just look, bro. Reason we speaking on it because I'm sorry, I heard something. But reason we speaking on it because it is an issue in a black and brown community, and I guess people really don't talk about it. You know what I mean? But we can talk about it because we know if we use the word of God, we can fix it.
Absolutely.
That's the point, you know.
Absolutely, King. So the other day I was scrolling through TikTok, and there was a sister, who said it's all only Negroes, And I chimed in onto her messages and, kind of breaking it down some history from my family because my family was keeping these law, statutes, and commandments in the 70s. We used to call ourselves Israelites. We weren't Seventh day Adventists or Jehovah Witness. We were straight, we would keep the holy feasts. We would keep the Sabbath. I mean, obviously, we didn't know anything about the tribes or anything like that, or where we sat like that. But we were doing this since I was a little kid.
Mhm.
We didn't do a Christmas. We didn't do any of the folly days.
Mm.
Easter, none of that stuff. So yeah, I mean, I could even see it say that now, even in the truth, there's division with some of the camps. Some people hate on Northern Kingdom. They say that we're not part of the tribes. So I mean, there's
Right.
just going to be division. I think until Christ returns and set things straight. Unfortunately,
What? Well, this is what I'm saying. No, that's not. That's. You remember? Hello. Hold on.
yeah, I can hear you, King.
Hey, you hear me? Oh, okay, cool. I'm like, damn. But you said it's gonna be division till Christ come. But you remember what the scripture said? The scripture prophet. You remember they was gathering the New Testament. Well, the apostles went out. They was gathering all tribes together. So when you say it's gonna be a division till Christ come, yeah, it's gonna be a division everywhere until Christ comes. That's individual
Absolutely.
families. Woo, woo, woo. But you remember the scriptures say we gonna come together though in these
Oh,
times.
oh, absolutely, and I agree with you on that, King. What I'm saying is, I think until that time, until everything's set and straight. Of course, Northern and Southern are going to come as one stick. But what I'm saying is just right now, there's still some division between us, even in this truth. And I'm not saying me because I accept all my brothers and sisters is what I'm saying.
Ah,
There's going to be other people that still like don't believe that we're part of the tribes. And
watch this. We don't listen, bro. You with us, right?
absolutely,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yes,
So listen, we're not talking about the other wicked Israelites who teach all kind of filth and abomination. We know they mind not right. We talking about the people heading in the right direction. We talking about us. We building.
right.
So okay, say because it still might be issues or whatever. Like I point out like when black people marry Hispanic women, some Hispanics look at that and be like, "What the hell, nigga? Why you touching my, my woman?" Or some black brothers probably get upset or jealous when Hispanic brothers marry the black women.
Absolutely.
That's a thing. But anyway, well, how do we go about fixing issues like that? Where would you go in the scriptures if a black brother got a problem with Northern Kingdom? Where do you go in the scriptures? How do you fix that?
I mean, honestly, King, I couldn't really pull out a precept to bring that to light, but because I'm
Mm,
still learning myself, to bring things out with the sword, but I mean, I know, from just like hanging out with. Well, okay, let me give you a quick story. So when I moved to New Mexico in the in the early '80s, I met this brother from East Orange, New Jersey, and we didn't meet on good terms. He's Judah, at the jump, but we became like best friends over the years. And long story short, man, is I was able to bring him into this truth just with what I knew from when I was a youngster, because he was a Christian and he was very passionate about Christianity, which I wasn't at the time. And
mhm.
so over the years, now he's in this truth, and then I'm coming back into this truth, and we've been able to build together, and we're learning that we are the nation of Israel. And like I said, it resonates with me 100% because of the things we were doing as in the early 70s. I mean, this is before a lot of the stuff that's out now, like with the camps or even on the internet. I mean, we were
Hey,
keeping these feasts and the Sabbath.
right. So my question to you, right, going
Yeah.
forward, right? Because how long you been with us?
I mean, I haven't like in this truth. You mean?
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
with
I
us.
mean,
You the camp.
I've been like in this probably for about 5 years now. You know, just
All praises. What
you
camp?
know, I'm not in any camp. You know,
Ah, brother,
my
come
brother,
on
my
now.
no.
You ain't in no camp. What the hell is this? You ain't even support. You ain't.
Well, no, well, so
What state you in? Hold on. What state you in?
I'm in Albuquerque. I'm in Albuquerque.
Okay, they got a school in Albuquerque. Why you ain't go there?
Well, I mean,
Too many black people? Let me
nah,
leave you
come on,
alone.
man.
But nah, why you
That's
ain't
not
go,
a.
bro?
Nah, my best friend's Judah, man. He's from HOI. You know what I mean? So, um, I usually do a lot of studying with my brothers in the HOI camp, but um, no, I'm not in any camp at the moment, King. I'm just
Why is
being
that?
real.
Why is
You
that?
know.
Why is that? Why? Why
Uh,
not? Why
I
not? Because the
mean,
Bible tell us. Because the scriptures tell us to do that. That's the problem, bro. Like we talking about we men, and then we talking about a divide in the black and
right,
Hispanic community.
right,
We got listen. We got Hispanic brothers. You know, we got Hispanic. A lot of Hispanic brothers. We got schools in South America,
right,
Tijuana. So it ain't like we ain't doing it. But I'm just saying, if you see the issue, you see there's a problem in the black and brown community,
right,
and you ain't gathering with your people. It's like shit. Are excuse my language? You're a part of the problem, or you're a part of the solution. So I'm
right,
asking you, why? If Christ told us to gather together, Christ told us to unify, to keep the Sabbath holy, congregate. Those things promote love.
right.
That provoke us to love one another. When they see black and Hispanic, because you know they call us black Hebrew Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
But brothers like you, the reason they can say that because if you believe, you're Israelite and you not gathering, as Christ said, you not helping by being an individual. What does that says about you? Jude 1:19, real quick. And this is love because we need to get we love our brothers, We complain that we telling y'all it's a divide in the black Hispanic community. We telling Hispanic brothers, get up, wake the hell up, and get in a fight. What the hell wrong with y'all?
Then why
Well,
you hate
The,
me?
read
I mean,
that.
okay,
Then
go
why
ahead.
you
Hold
Jude,
hate me?
on, read that. Hold on,
Jude,
look, don't nobody hate you. Stop it. Read that.
Jude, verse 19. These be they who separate themselves, sensual, having not the spirit.
You see that? You ain't got the spirit. The spirit of Christ is to gather together. So if you saying you down with the movement, the brotherhood, there should be no division in a black and brown community. You will be gathering with your people. The scriptures say these have not the spirit, they separate themselves. So, brother, by your example, bro, I'm telling you, by your example, it speaks volumes. If you believe what you saying, that black and Hispanics should come together, you understand we the 12 tribes of Israel, you would be doing that.
Right, right. But here's the thing, I do that. Maybe not here, but I get on the clubhouse with my brothers, and
No,
we build
clubhouse
all the
don't mean
time.
a goddamn thing, bro.
Okay,
I'm talking
well, I
about
mean,
the scripture. Listen, this is for us to edify people. This is not congregate. This is not gathering together. This talking about when we fellowship, keeping the Passover. You know when Moses delivered us, right? Don't you know all 12 tribes was together?
right.
Right. So what the hell are you talking about?
But hey,
All
hey, man.
12. Hold on. The
Yeah, but
scriptures
you
say
starting to
all
become
12
contentious
tribes.
about stuff, man.
I'm
Now,
not
you're
coming
trying to get at me
contention. I'm
Be-
You
not.
bridle, you ain't
because
bridle
Listen.
in your tongue. You using curse words and everything. You can't draw me
Cause
into you.
listen, give me Hebrews 10:25. That's the problem right here. I'm not being contentious with you. What I'm doing is provoking you to
I am
love through good
gathering with
works.
my family and I'm trying to build myself up and I'm trying to teach these things with my family here. So I'm gathering with my people here too. Now,
Okay, so
If
the
Judah's
Bible
not
said,
around, doesn't mean
uh-huh.
that I'm not rocking with Judah just because I'm not in their circle. But you're
No,
trying
no,
to tell me that I'm not congregating
I'm
with my
saying
people.
congregating.
Well,
We got a school in New Mexico, bro. Listen,
okay,
and
yeah.
most of them,
You
watch
might
this.
have a
And
school, but does that
listen,
mean that I have to
listen.
be in the school? I mean,
Well, you have to congregate regardless. You are
well,
supposed to be building
I
something.
do,
You're
King.
supposed to be building
I'm
something.
trying to tell
Building
you,
something.
I'm a congregating with my
Okay, so
family.
when you
I'm trying to
fellow,
build them up
okay,
too.
just show how. Listen, we get on black people for the same stuff, so they ain't about no black and Hispanic. We get on Negroes all the time. The same thing I'm telling you. If a Negro was up here and he knew he was Israel and he repented, he said repented. We get on him about the same thing. So don't make this about no contentious thing. Read
Well,
that in Hebrews 10 and 25. We get on anybody, bro. Read that.
It's the book of Hebrews, chapter 10 and verse 25. Not forsaking the assembly of ourselves together, as the manner of some is,
Some people forsake the assembling of themselves together. That's what we're not supposed to do. Read on.
but exhorting one another, and so much the more as ye see the day approaching.
We see the day approaching. Come on, read it. Read 24.
Verse 24. And let us consider one another to provoke unto love and
Hold
to
on,
good
read that
work.
right, brother. Read it right. Read it right.
Yes, sir. And let us consider one another to provoke unto love and to good works.
Right, but that's what I'm doing. I'm provoking you to love. If it don't matter who you is, if you Israel and you ain't congregating, you a problem. If it's a black man on here, I don't care. I'm saying black. You know what I'm saying? Israel, and he know who he is, and he not gathering together. He a Negro too. He don't have the spirit of unity. I'm saying
We
the
have our
same thing.
family reunion every year. So how I don't
Brother,
have
can
love?
you stop cutting me off? I get to you. We talking about the black and Hispanic divide. We trying to build. Stop doing that. I'm
So
gonna
how
get to
come the
you.
Hispanic got
Chill.
Mexico they can go to, but you ain't got your country you can go to?
And I'm coming to you. What the hell is wrong with you? Read that. Read it again.
It's the book of Hebrews, chapter 10 and verse 24. And let us consider one another to provoke unto love.
Did you go out? Read it again. I think you went out.
Hebrews 10 and 24. Let us consider one another to provoke unto love and to good works, not forsaking the assembly of ourselves together, as the manner of some is.
Right. So I would have to put you in that category, bro. That is what it is. It ain't me being biased or just picking on you because we talking about no. It don't matter who you are. If you not gathering, if you're not congregating, you don't have the spirit. That's
He
what the
just said he with
scripture
his
says.
family. He gathering with his family. What you
Brother,
gonna do with that?
I got you. Hold on, let me help you out.
You don't like nobody question.
You you come back up when you be respectful. See, I told you, there ain't nobody no black. You got some niggas, some Negroes who the devil. Listen, that is
No,
what
you
it
said it
is.
right the first time, Coach. He's a nigga.
Yeah. He the devil. See, he the problem. He a part of the problem too. He'll be all what we talking about. He ain't trying to. He ain't got nothing going. He ain't trying to fix the problem in the black and brown community. He ain't trying to unite us. He a damn problem. That's what he is. He grown. He old too. Look how old he is, acting like that. Old as hell. The hell ain't wrong with him? But you understand what I'm saying, right? So Paul,
I got you, Cake. I got you. And that, but you know what? That's probably something I need to work on. I'm not going against it. I'm not going against the word of the Yahweh. You know what I mean? So, but I do congregate with my family and trying to build with them, trying to teach them this truth. Um, and you know, I need to do better, and I know that. So, and in time,
at least
you
you
know,
know you need to do better.
go ahead.
Well, that's all I'm saying. Listen, it's not wrong. It's just taking accountability. Listen, we correct people, okay? Correction, it don't feel good, but it's good for you. And I'm telling you this because this is what the word of God saying. It's nothing personal. I don't know you.
Right.
It's what the word of God says.
No,
So it is what it is. You have to congregate in fellowship. You have to be. Listen, your family gonna get better by being around other families. When your children grow up, they need to see righteous examples. You remember they say a village, a village. Okay, cool. You believe it? Okay, you say black Hispanics, Native Americans, we the Israelites. How do your children see that? How are they supposed to see that when you at home by yourself and it's just them? When you think it's good for them to go to a congregation where they can see all 12 tribes coming together, instead of you just saying it, they can also see it. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I understand what you're
Well,
saying, King.
okay. I'm
Well,
just letting you know, bro. Cause listen, we got enemies. We got enemies who push. They portray us in media as if we some black Hebrew extremists and we hate people that's of a different color. They push all this evil BS. And if you know the truth, you're supposed to be in a fight with us. You understand? You're supposed to be holding the line with us if you believe. Christ said, "He that gathereth not with me." Get that real quick. Is that John 10? And then we got Lib. You know, he loved a white man. His head up the white man butt. You know, he want his kids to marry them them stinky Amalekites, them Orthodox, you know, the ones that don't take baths. He want his kids to marry them. The ones who got lice in their head, that's who he love.
Leave that.
We not dealing with Lib. Yeah, lead. Yeah. The mouth circumcision. But what I ask you, read
John
that.
10, you can give me the verse.
Come on, he that gather not with me is against me. Come on.
Yeah, you know that. Uh,
Uh,
shoot.
let me see. Is I got you. Let me here it go. It's John Matthew's 12. Matthew's 12 and 30. My bad. Now this is what Christ said. I want you to pay attention. So Paul.
It's the book of Matthew,
Hmm.
chapter 12 and verse 30. He that is not with me is against me,
You see that, so Paul? Read on.
and he that gathereth not with me scattereth abroad.
You see that? Christ said you're supposed to gather with him. You're supposed to be gathering the tribes. That's what Christ he commanded the 12 disciples to go gather the tribes together. Not stay in a house and be separate. You know what I mean? That ain't what Christ did. He said gather together. You understand that, support?
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Right, right. You got to think leadership. Okay, cool. You lead your house. But then how you gonna lead other people if you ain't gathering together? You supposed to be growing to be a leader. And so now you do okay, it's good you working on your house and your household. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when you do that, how you gonna lead other people? They gotta see your example. Other Hispanic families or people who lost and don't know Israel, they gotta see your example. You have to accept example by your actions. You can't be selfish and just be like, oh, just think about your house. Read that
Well,
matter of fact, read that Habakkuk
I
real quick.
okay.
I got you, bro. I heard you. I'm listen. This is spiritual, man. Don't think this is not personal. This is spiritual. Habakkuk 2 about your seal houses. Habakkuk 1. I think it's
Yeah.
Habakkuk 1.
Yes, sir.
Haggai. Sorry, Haggai. You know what I want.
Oh, yes, sir. That guy.
Lie your seal houses.
Uh,
The Lord said that about brothers who say, yeah, I'm just staying home. I'm gonna take care of my family. Yeah, I just congregate my family. Let's see what God said about that. He got on the prophets for doing exactly what you said. He sent her Haggai to go correct them. And these was leaders. The Lord don't give a damn who you is. He ain't got no respect of person. You gonna do this work or you not? You Christ said you with me or you against me. That is what it is. The Lord drawing a line. If you ain't gathering with us, you against us. That's how we look at you. You on the side with the enemy. We ain't got no time to be trying to figure nothing out. You better make a decision. Read that.
this is the book of Haggai, chapter 1 and verse 2. Thus speaketh.
Hold on. Ultra, you gotta mute your mic, sis. Hold on, I got her. She probably didn't know. Read that.
The book of Haggai, chapter 1 and verse 2. Thus speaketh the Lord of hosts, saying, this people say, the time is not come, the time that the Lord's house should be built.
The Lord house is the 12 tribes of Israel. Read on.
Then came the word of the Lord by Haggai the prophet, saying,
Saying what?
is it time for you, O ye, to dwell in your sealed houses,
Is it time for you, support, to dwell in your seal house? Read.
and this house lie waste?
And the 12 tribes lie waste. Your people in the ghettos, the slums, the barrio, whatever they at.
Is it time for that? Look what's happening. Your people being oppressed. What the hell is the Lord say? It ain't time for you to just be in your seal house. This ain't the time for that. Read on.
Now therefore, thus saith the Lord of hosts, consider your ways.
Consider your ways, support. That's all I'm saying. Consider your ways. Read.
Ye have sown much and bring in little. Ye eat, but ye have not enough.
Right. You will never have enough here. The Lord didn't make this place for us to be comfortable. You stand in your house and talking about just building your house. The Lord said you gonna eat, you will never have enough. People think like, oh, if I just focus on me and mine, I'm gonna be good. That's not true. Those selfish people, they gonna suffer. That's what God's saying. Read on.
Ye drink, but ye are not filled with drink.
And you come on,
Ye clothe you, but there is none warm.
come on, read.
And he that earn his wages to put into a bag with holes.
Right. All that money you making, you saying you looking out for your family, it's just me, myself, and my the Lord say you would all that money, everything you doing for you and yours. The Lord says it's like putting it in a bag with holes. You're gonna lose it all eventually. Come on.
Thus saith the Lord of hosts, consider your ways. Go up to the mountain and bring wood and build the house, and I will take
That's
pleasure in it.
that's it. So that's the point I wanted. It ain't time for us to be just congregating in our house. The Lord wants us to gather together, come together. All 12 tribes to come together, not be individuals and stay at home. You got that support?
I got it. I got it, King. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the precepts.
Yep, that's what it is, bro. It's all love. That ain't no, you know what I mean, no contentious.
I
It
got
is
it.
what it is.
I got
All
it.
right. So, hey, you I mean, do the brothers that you look up to, do they have a congregation in Albuquerque? I mean,
Nah,
maybe.
that's the thing. They don't have one here in Albuquerque, but that's why I do a lot of the I get on YouTube and build with them. And like I said, my best friend, I grew up with, he's in this truth too, and he's part of HOI. So he's kind of like my elder. We talk amongst each other. He's out on the East Coast. I'm way out here in New Mexico. So I'm just trying to build myself up, King. You know what I mean? And just trying to get my house in order. And but you're absolutely right. I'm not saying that I shouldn't be congregating. It's just I don't really know people out here like that yet.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just let you know we got a school, and all these little baby camps coming up, and no, this ain't to knock them. They are baby camps. It is what it is. They follow and they learn from teachings from my elders. It is what it is, bro. So I mean, yeah, bro, I
What
don't know.
school? What school are you, King? If you
You,
don't mind
you,
me asking.
you know what camp we is. Come on, bro.
No,
Like,
I'm legit. I don't
make a
know.
guess. We the biggest. We got the
What
largest
IUIC
room.
then?
Okay, bro. Listen, you already come on.
Yeah, I mean,
What other
yeah,
camp? Hold
but
on.
but you're
And it's
trying to say that I already knew, but which I didn't. That's
I'm
why I was
we're
asking
not
you.
not saying it like that. I'm just saying, bro. The work that we do. All praise to the Lord. It is magnified. It's magnified. It's undeniable. Like who else out here doing a work like that? Who else raising up the tribes and pushing his truth to the magnitude that the Lord is using us to do it? And all praises and glory to the Father. Yes, we able to do that because we keep the commandments of God. That's why. It's not that we just uh 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 so holy. No, we keep the commandments of God. We do what God say, and the Lord able to use us. And hey, that is what it is. So I mean,
All,
if you know
all
another camp
praises
who
to the
doing
Most
it,
High, King.
yeah, but yeah, that mean I don't know. We ain't gotta guess that. I mean, it's undeniable, but it is what it is. All praise to the Lord. But hey, bro, catch up with us, man. We gotta come together, black and
You
Hispanics. We
ready
the
to deal with
12
Jacob
tribes.
now? Surprise said he got to deal with his family. He get gathering with his family. You ready to deal with Jacob, or you going run
What
like
you
Cooper
mean?
Kente?
So what's your gripe about? You don't congregate either or something?
Congregate? What do you mean, like congregate? I
Fellowship
said,
at school,
we
like
have a family
school.
reunion every year.
Okay, well the Bible don't say nothing about that. The Bible talk about Passover, Pentecost. Do you keep those things?
Oh, absolutely. Do you?
bro, listen.
Oh, we got some things in
How
common.
about this? How you keep the Passover?
How do I keep the Passover?
Yeah,
Well, we gather on the 14th day, on the first month, and be able according to the moon that falls in Jerusalem, because the Lord say the law shall go forth from Jerusalem. Then what we do is we teach the word of God so the people can understand the Passover. Let them know that if you're a male and you ain't circumcised, don't you touch that Passover, because you're gonna be drinking condemnation to yourself. Then we take the unleavened bread and we drink the wine, like the Lord did at Passover with his disciples. Okay, so I ask you, do you be having lamb on Passover? You eat lamb?
brother, man. Oh, yes, yes I do. Just because I'm not, I'm be short with you. Yes, we eat the lamb, bro. Now
You
what?
eat lamb on Passover.
Yes,
So
because
let me
that's the
ask you,
commandment of God. I asked you, how do you keep the Passover?
right?
Okay,
So
now
I'm
watch
asking you, how
this.
do you keep it? Now
I
break it down
watch
to me.
this. Well, okay, brother, listen. You
Break it
know,
down to me. I was
hold
honest with
on,
you, so I
stop,
need you to be honest
stop,
with me.
stop, stop,
Don't
stop.
get emotional on me now.
I'm not getting
Be
emotional.
fair. You just
You
said you
know who
got
we are?
love,
Do you
right?
know who we are? Do you know who we are? You know
Be
who
fair.
you
I,
do
I, I'm
you
not concerned about that. We ain't concerned about it. We talking about Passover, right?
okay. Do
Right.
you know
Feast of
who
unleavened
we
bread and
are?
the Pentecost and stuff,
Do
right?
you
You
know who
asked me
we
how I
are?
keep
I'm
it,
asking
and I
you a
just explained to
question.
you. So
I'm
I need you to break down how you keep it.
all right. So you gonna be contentious?
No, I'm just asking you how you keep it. Oh, that's like
Okay.
being contentious to you?
No,
Because
yes, it
you're
is.
about to contradict yourself.
I just asked you, did you know how to keep
You're
the
you're
Passover?
about to put your foot in your own mouth. I guarantee
Okay.
you. That's why you
Um,
don't want to deal with it.
all right.
You shouldn't be talking if you can't defend your doctrine
Hey,
and what
bro,
you
come
deal
on,
with.
bro. Hold on. Watch
Should
this.
you
I
be
got
ready to give an answer to your faith and your belief?
you. I got you. Boom. There you go. Uh, this Negro light. I don't know who the hell this
Oh, so
is.
you're gonna mute me, huh? You
Hey.
think you're gonna mute me and I'm not gonna talk no more? You gotta make me disappear from the entire world to mute me. You have to do that. You can't do.
Hey, Jacob.
Goodbye, nigga. Type in the audience. Who the hell is
uh,
he? Who the
I,
hell who is he?
who
What
the,
camp is
I'm
I know who
sure.
the
You
hell is
got
this guy?
you got to remember when you're talking to people on the spectrum, you know, it take a lot of patience, man. So I commend you, Kunta, for talking to the brother. You know, somehow he must have escaped from the special classroom. You know, when they take you out when you have to participate in math and science, and you go into that big room where everybody get together and they do crossword puzzles. That's what we were just talking to.
Gotcha.
You
He got
know?
a smooth
Yeah,
Coloring
brain.
books.
He
yeah,
got a
man.
smooth brain.
Yeah, bro. Super smooth, man. He not sticking in that brain. That
Hey,
boy on the spectrum.
is he on the list? Do we have him on the list or something?
Yes, sir. He's on the list.
Ah, so he ain't even supposed to be in here.
Yeah, cause and that's what he does that all the time. He'll come up, he'll get the yelling cause he don't know the Bible. You know what I mean? So then he'll just get real contentious to make someone have to kick him off, you know. But he ain't gonna never deal with no scriptures. He suck at that.
Ah, yeah. We gotta send him back to the special ed class. He walked in the classroom with regular people.
Yep.
Gotta go back to special ed. Oh God.
Yeah, he come in here with his bicycle helmet on. He ain't on no bike.
Hold
He
on, watch
licking
this. Hold
windows
on,
and
hold on.
shit.
That
Watch
nigga's
this.
retarded. I don't say that to offend
Hey, change your
anybody. But
topic to don't ask us about the Passover because we can't explain it.
hey, how about we
That's a
change the
change the
title?
topic to that.
We'll change the
Don't.
topic to stop being a hoe.
That boy, who out
Excellent.
here?
How about that? How about you just stop being a hoe? Can we change it to that? What you think about that, Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob.
Wait, I'm confused. I have a question. Y'all just read all of these scriptures concerning being brotherly
Hey, hey,
love,
hey, hey,
congregating. But
hey,
look how
hey,
y'all
hey, be quiet, female. We speaking.
y'all are not reading.
Hey,
Y'all are not. Y'all are being contradicted.
hey, female. Shut up. Why is this female talking?
You asked him about the
Silencio,
Because
Passover.
she has no head.
silencio.
He explained, and you didn't explain
Dawa.
how you
She
keep the
has no
Passover.
head.
So
Female, shut up.
how to
Female,
talk,
close your lips.
not reading, telling us about the
Female,
Passover.
silencio.
Please explain how you keep the
Dawa.
Passover.
Hey man, why these Africans not responding to the right words?
I'm not an
Because
African.
Yes, you are. Shut up, Hamite.
Kunta is the
Damn.
Hamite. He was the Hamite in Roots. Y'all
Oh
didn't know
Lord.
that?
Jezebel.
Oh
He was a
God.
Hamite in root. You ain't know
Another idiot. Where did these idiots come from?
the fuck, the fuck, the fuck. Why y'all females
Oh,
on that would just shut up? If you with him, he ain't taught you how to shut up.
So y'all
Damn.
basically don't know how you
Hey, hey,
explain
hey,
how
no,
do,
you
hey,
keep the
she did not learn how to
do you
shut
know how
up.
to shut up?
I
No,
want
she
you to
don't.
explain how you keep the
I
See?
Passover.
want you to shut up, but you're not doing
So
that.
Immediately.
y'all not gonna be fair.
So two parties not gonna get what they
Explain or
want. Cause right now I'm telling you to shut up, and you won't shut up.
explain how you keep the
How I'm supposed
Passover.
to explain something if you still talking? You know how to shut up?
Shut up.
I'm gonna mute her.
Hey, hey,
Shut
Explain.
shut
up.
up, shut up. Hey, you know what? That's what's wrong with these African females. You tell them to shut up. They're like, okay, I'm about to mute up. You gotta respond. Why y'all Africans don't know how to shut up? You know, shut them lips.
That shows that
Look,
how
look, look,
ignorant
look,
you
look,
are.
look. There she go
You're
again.
just
There
ignorant.
she
That's
go
why
again. There she go. Hey, shut up.
explaining how you
Hey,
keep the
hey, hey, hey,
Passover.
hey, hey, hey. Silencio.
You just showing your ignorance.
Noah.
You're showing your
The
ignorance.
fuck?
Jacob trying to come get his wife. Stop, brother.
I'm not his
That's
wife.
his.
Tell her to
That's his
tell her to be
wife.
I'm
quiet.
not his wife.
Good lord.
Man,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
explain
bet. I'm sure. I'm sure
deserve
you're
each
not
other.
nobody's wife. I don't know who could put up with
Oh
that.
Lord.
explain how you keep the
Woo!
You
Passover.
too clamorous. You still talking?
For real.
You're not reading.
Do you know how to shut up? Do you know how to shut up?
Yeah, y'all don't got nothing. Y'all don't know.
Yeah,
Y'all don't know the
y'all don't got.
Bible. You don't have
Y'all
none.
don't
You
know the
can't explain
Bible.
the
You don't know
Bible.
the
You
Bible.
can't
Y'all don't know
explain the
the Bible.
Passover. All
You
you
don't know the
do is
Bible.
try to talk against
Hey,
and
Do
talk
hey,
you
down
know
shut
that the
up.
people.
Bible say women supposed to be
That's all
silent?
y'all do is
Shut
try to
up.
Do you
talk
know that the
against and
Bible?
talk
Hold
down to
on. Do you know
people.
the Bible says y'all women supposed to be silent? You know
You
that?
know, church, this clubhouse. I'm
Oh,
on my
what's
phone
a
and you on
church?
your
What's a
phone.
church? A
I'm
tower.
on
What's a
my
church?
phone and
A
you on
tower.
my
A
phone.
tower. A tower. What's a church?
I'm on my phone and
I'm
you on
asking
your
you a
phone.
question.
So
What is a church?
I asked you to
What is
explain
a
the
church? What
Passover.
is a
Explain
church?
not
What is
until
a
you
church?
explain, not
What is
until
a
you
church?
explain the
What is a
Passover.
church? What is
What,
a church?
what is the Passover?
What is a church?
What is the Passover?
So she don't know what a church is. That's how you catch them. They be saying all these different words. You know,
So you deflecting because you don't keep the
words
Passover.
have
You
a
don't keep the
meaning.
Passover.
Words have a definition, and then when you ask them to define things, they can't do it. It's because you don't know how to shut your black lips.
Uh,
The fuck?
uh, who raised ya?
Hey, sure enough.
Definitely, she was definitely raised by her mama. I'm sure her mama had just like that.
Damn.
Oh,
And her father left, huh?
I don't.
yep.
I
I,
mean,
yeah, I would.
for the moniker of a father, they would have to have some intention of sticking around. I don't think so. Yeah, definitely raised by a mama right there.
Read that in the Bible. Read the Passover in the Bible.
Oh, read that in the Bible. Read the
Why you
Passover in
can't
the
do that?
Bible. Oh,
Why
you
y'all
can't
can't
do that.
read and
Oh,
explain the Passover?
you can't read Spain Passover.
Y'all got a lot of talk
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
nothing,
You talking to her,
I
but
guess
you
you want
won't
to
read
teach
the
us.
but you
Passover.
won't read the Passover.
Y'all don't know nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, y'all removed her?
No,
Nah.
no.
Okay.
Hopefully she left.
Yeah. Jacob, she gone. You ain't gotta come up to the stage. She gone, bro.
Jacob, you come to fight with this clamor? You come to fight for this clamorous woman?
She's defending her honor.
uh, they're being really ignorant. I'm starting not to believe that y'all keep the Passover. You already didn't believe that we kept the Passover. These are not sincere questions. Y'all niggas. If somebody has a sincere question, of course we'll answer it. But you
Right.
guys are niggas. And we don't answer niggas' questions. And niggas love to complain and hate to explain. We got somebody else on stage.
Yeah, we got gold. You see that support? We telling you,
Hey
man.
guys, thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, what's going on,
Can you
bro?
guys move me down to the audience, please?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. All right.
All right. We'll see you, Lord. Will you congregate one day? Go
Feel
ahead,
bad
go.
for him. No, I don't have much to say at the moment, but I
What
just
you
got
think
invited.
about the
Someone just
topic?
invited me,
I
so I
did. What you
accepted
think
it.
about the topic?
Who benefits from division between blacks and Hispanics? Um, I would say probably people with a lot of money, people that work in government. Um, that's pretty much it. Head of corporations, people high up like that, they benefit a
Like
lot
white
from.
people?
No, like mostly white people, but not race. Not it's not a race. It's
How
money.
come it ain't? How do okay? So you mean to tell did white people colonize Hispanic people?
Hmm.
Did they colonize black people?
Yeah, of course they colonize everything.
Okay, so why you afraid to say white people? Like you act like
Because I don't think that's the
what?
answer.
Okay, you do who? So who? When you say high up in corporate and government, oh, man, we all know if you live in America, you already know white
But
people
yo,
run everything.
if I said that, that would be super racist. Because I'm just assuming.
Who made the
Well, look, because
laws? Who made the Constitution?
if I said
Who made the laws and Constitution? Who made the government?
a lot of white people,
All right, what the hell is you talking about?
I'm saying that there could be a black or a Spanish guy. If he has money, it's going to benefit him too.
Okay, name
I
one.
can't. I mean, I don't like who's somebody political who's rich and it's black or Hispanic.
My point is that, but we know it's white people though.
Definitely some white people, but like name like okay, America is mostly white too. America is not white.
What
Politics is
you?
mostly white.
What
Doesn't
did you
mean
just say?
rich people in America are mostly white. Doesn't mean white. Like we're talking about money. We're not talking about race. It's like changing something into race for no reason. You feel me?
Uh, I mean, is it not about race? So you mean to tell me black people couldn't drink out of water fountains because they skin color? Diversity
Yeah,
programs was
that is
created
race.
because of skin. Right. So what the hell? What, listen, it's still about racism. It's always been like that. Black people voting right. They taking voter rights from black people right now. What the hell are you talking about? Where you live at?
I don't even know, but somebody said he's waiting for your breakdown about the Passover.
Don't worry about that. That's
My fault. My
a
fault.
niggatron. That's a niggatron. They transform. They transform.
Damn.
Yeah, they transforming out here. They still niggas, but they transforming. So I mean, that's crazy. They leveling up out here.
I never
They
even
went from
heard of it.
Christian. They went from Christian. They went from transforming to Christians. Now they transforming to uh niggerites or whatever. But I'm asking you, where you from?
Where I'm from. I'm from New York. Was where I was born.
Okay, cool. Now we got something. So in New York,
Mm-hmm.
right? You don't see racism in New York?
Honestly, very little.
Okay, so when
I
you
mean, you see
think about
racism sometimes when you have a crazy person
uh
like that.
okay, who live in the projects, who live in the Boreals in New York? What's the demographics?
Oh, yeah, that's a black person most of the time.
Okay, is that a coincidence?
No, it's from systemic racism, the history of America.
Okay, so if racism is not a problem anymore, why do they still live in the ghettos?
Well, man, hard for me to answer this without sounding racist, bro.
Ah. Well, you can't get around. You can't. It is what it is, bro. We supposed to speak the truth. What the hell? You afraid to say white people
No, no, no.
is the
Look.
reason?
I don't know. This is a deep question. You could answer this for 2 hours. Keep talking about it.
14,259 house
You date white
guarantee.
women?
Oh, no, I can't hear shit.
Plain body of the message.
Hold on.
Hey all,
That's
there is a
Shamar.
remodel
Hold
going
on.
on at
Shamar, you
14,259
saying something?
Kalispell Mountain.
Samir, that's you.
I got it.
I
He
got you.
unmuted by accident. So listen, do you date white women?
I say like
It's a yes or
yes,
a
but
no.
I don't. Yes, but the question you're asking is because I don't get along with the white community that much. So I
I ain't
generally
say
don't.
whether you get along with them or not.
But yeah, I date white women.
I
Yes.
don't listen. I don't hate white people. You know, I don't have no
I
hatred
mean,
for them.
thank
But
God.
I just asked you a question: do you date white people,
Yeah.
white women? Okay. Do you believe in God?
Um. Not really. I mean, I sort of like agnostic theist. You know, like I don't know.
Okay, so you don't believe in nothing.
Sort of, yeah.
So you don't believe the Bible. Do you know this a biblical room? Okay,
No,
well
yeah,
let me
bro.
show you.
Like,
Let me
there's truth in
let
the
me show
Bible.
you. Right. Well, let me
Sure.
show you. Let me show you what the God of my Bible says. The God of heaven and earth. You know, because I know there's a
What
God.
that, Yahweh?
Hey, can I ask something real quick, Kunta? Did you mean to
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
agnostic or did you mean to say something else?
I said agnostic.
You said what now?
Agnostic theist.
Okay,
The
but you
hell
just
is
said you
that?
don't believe in God.
Exactly.
How can you be agnostic then?
Well, because agnostic means you don't know.
Yeah.
No, that means agnostic mean you believe that there could be an existence of God, but specifying which one it is, you're not necessarily sure of.
That's so agnostic theist is what I said, right? Theist. So it means like I mostly would lean towards believing in a God, but I wouldn't say I do because there's no way for me to really like tell. Like that's what it means. If I was agnostic atheist, that would be like I don't believe in God and I can't explain it.
Right, right. But earlier you stated you don't believe in God, right? Did I hear him wrong? Did he say
No,
he don't
like
believe that there?
I heard that.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I said that then
I
at
said
that point you
agnostic
wouldn't be
theist, right? When I
agnostic.
said the same thing as you're saying, right? I said it hand in hand.
No. Yeah, 'cause I explained what agnostic is, but you stated that you were agnostic,
Yeah.
and then you stated that you don't believe in God. That's what you said.
I feel like you can be agnostic and still like not believe in God. That's kind of the whole point of agnostic. You don't
No,
know,
that's
you
not. The
know?
whole point of agnostic is that you believe that there is a greater power, a God. You just don't know which one it is.
I don't think so, bro. You could be
Or you
right, but
have or you haven't specified which one it is.
I think that's why agnostic theists and atheists are made up like different terms because one shows like you don't and one shows you kind of do lean towards.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You said you
Uh,
don't though. That would be atheist.
I feel like yeah.
Unless
I mean, if anything,
unless
I
I
could have said.
misheard him. Did I mishear him?
I mean,
Y-
yo.
yeah, go. You
So
might want to rephrase what you said.
I was just
So
trying to get clarification because you said that,
mhm.
that you were agnostic, but then you said you don't believe that there's a God.
What I'm trying to say is like there could be a God. I don't really think about believing in
Okay,
it or not.
all right, that's better. There could be a God. Okay, cool. I understand now. Sheesh.
Yeah, that was a little all over the place.
Because of what you said. You
No,
stated
I'm
that you
saying
were
my fault. Yeah,
agnostic, and
I
then you
know.
immediately stated that you don't believe that there is a God.
That's where we have conversation. You taught me something, but I got to look that up because I don't know if that's true. Really,
You don't know what. Hold on.
I feel like agnostic means you
Clarify a little
don't
bit.
necessarily believe.
All right, let me look up the definition of agnostic for you, and I'm gonna read it for you. All
Yeah.
right.
Hey, if I
Agnostic.
could, okay.
Agnostic is someone who believes that the existence of God, the divine, or the ultimate nature of the universe is unknown or inherently unknowable, unlike an atheist who believes God does not exist. So
Right.
when you stated that you don't believe that there's a God, that's why I followed up with a question for you to
Yeah,
say you don't
that's
believe.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But I was staying with the. I'm an agnostic theist. I get your question though, and you have a right to ask that because I get the confusion.
Right, right. Cause yeah, an agnostic theist is someone who believes in the existence of a God or a higher power. So which makes your initial statement even more confusing because that means that it's not even that you're saying that it's unknown. You believe that to be an agnostic theist means that you would believe that there is a higher power or a God. But the immediate statement you have following up behind is what I was trying to get clarification on. But
I
go
hear
ahead,
you.
go to bro.
No, I'm good. I hear you. I think Derek was trying to maybe go.
Clarify that, bro. That's one of the things that I I almost wanted to jump up out of my seat because I was like, no, man, you right. Like you was right, you know. But I he also said you had said something like
Who was right? What do you mean?
go was right because I
He
well it
he
did
was he was right about what?
well did he say I believe there is no God or I don't believe in God, because those are two different things. If I say I don't believe in God, that doesn't mean I believe that there is no God. It
Well,
just
look,
means that I'm
okay,
unconvinced.
so we
Yeah,
didn't
go
specify God. God just mean power. So we actually, you believe in God. He says no.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's agnostic.
right when I said no, what did I say right after that? Because I was kind of like, no, I don't. I'm an agnostic theist. That's how I would describe myself. So I jumped right to there. Right
No,
when I
he
said
actually
that.
believe in God. You said no, I don't believe in the God. But that's not what agnostic is.
Yo, so I jumped right
We
there when
just
I
read
Yeah,
said
the
no to
because
the.
to
definition of
believe
agnostic.
in God means that you believe that one does exist. So when he asks you, do you believe in God? You say no. The logical conclusion would be you don't believe one exists. Am I
Right.
tripping?
No,
Nah,
you're
cause
not tripping. It's just sort of
Man,
like
we've spoken with many agnostics on here, and they specify like we don't believe in one specific God. We believe that there is a possibility of a God. You know, we talk to a lot of different people on here with a lot of different outlooks and viewpoints on life and theology, the things they believe, they don't believe, and they're very clear about that. So I asked the question for clarification.
So I am agnostic,
Yeah,
and when people ask me, oh, go ahead, bro.
and that's what I be hearing people like in the LGBT community. I hear them say stuff like that all the time. So I mean, they believe
what?
there is that. Yeah, yeah, I do. I hear that. It's like a that's like a because when you don't believe in God, you open to do a lot of things that's contrary to nature. So I mean, I don't know
That's a fact.
what you partake in. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't know what you partake in. You can
If you're
read
trying
that
to
in the
ask if I'm
Bible.
gay, the answer is no. I'm a straight man,
He's
right?
not
No,
asking
no, no,
you if you're
no.
gay.
But let me, right, when I feel like
I just
when,
said that's
right.
something I hear them say all the time. I'm not accusing you of that. Or
No,
you
no,
do
it's
you
kind of
think
funny.
do you hold on, watch this because you said you don't believe in God, but you believe there is. So okay, do you believe homosexuality is right or wrong?
Neither. I don't answer
Oh
that question.
God. So do
What?
you that mean you agree with it?
Oh, not at all. Just if
You don't think it's wrong
I
though?
don't think I should. I don't comment on that. Like it's none of my business
It how
for
come
real.
that's none of your business? So if you got
Because it's not my business. Like how is it my business?
you got a brother,
No, I don't have nothing.
okay, you
Siblings.
got a father,
Yep.
some male. What I mean?
Apparently,
So
I
you
had
telling
to.
me
There had to be one.
right, right? So you mean you telling me if he was uh a butt man, you wouldn't have a problem with that?
I probably wouldn't be born. Hey, he doesn't have kids.
I'm
Shame on
just
him.
well, he can transition after he had you. He could have probably had you by mistake. But if your father was a butt man, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
I would feel some type of way. Let me put it like that. I would not
Oh,
be
so that's why I asked: is it
fucking with
right
that
or
too
wrong?
much.
I asked: is it right or
But I
wrong?
know, bro. That's why I don't want to answer that one. Cause like,
See, that's why. See, y'all confused
who am
about
I to say
everything.
what's right or wrong?
You have judgment, discernment. If I pass a red light, that is that right or wrong?
That's breaking the law. I don't
Right.
know
So
if it's
there's
what's
is it
right or
right or
like.
wrong though? Is it
I guess
right?
it's right.
Okay. Yeah, dude, listen. It's a right and wrong to everything. That's what I'm saying. You could y'all confused all about it. Like you don't believe in God, you accessible or I mean you acceptable to a lot of different things. That's all I'm saying. So that spirit is weird. Psalms 14 and 1. That's a weird spirit. When people say that, ain't no telling what the hell they'll do to you. They don't believe in God, so they free to do anything. Read that.
I will. I
This is
respect the Bible a lot. I want to read the whole thing.
Psalms 14 and 1.
the book of Psalms, chapter 14 and verse 1. The fool has said in his heart, there is no God.
That's all I'm saying. That's a fool. He said there's no God. He don't know if homosexuality is wrong. Okay, what happened to people in that lifestyle? Can they bring forth life? Is that contrary? Is that pro-life or anti-life to be same sex? I'm asking you
Anti-life,
because I know you got
anti-life,
brains.
anti-life,
Okay,
100.
cool.
percent
So if everybody participated in that, what would happen to the human race?
We probably would be here. What, like another 50 years, 100?
Okay, and then we would be erased eventually, right?
We'll go somewhere, not here.
Oh God. Okay, so we'll be dead, right?
I think so.
Okay, so is that a good
Man,
thing or a bad thing?
we gotta stop that from happening for sure. We can't have everybody gay. I'll say that.
So okay, so is homosexuality right or wrong?
Um, I'm sorry, brother. I just can't. I just don't answer the question. It's because,
All right,
like,
brother.
in
If it
terms, in
doesn't
terms of
continue, go. If it does not continue life on earth, is is that good or bad?
that, would be bad in that context. But if you,
Okay,
mhm.
so there are now let me ask you this, go. A lot of the people that are practicing and going into that lifestyle, the way that they were initiated into that lifestyle, was the situation good or bad?
I truly have no idea because that just
A lot
blew.
of them were molested as children. A
Uh,
lot of them were. Sir, if you don't know, don't say, I don't know about that. Look it
we're
up.
just having a
A,
conversation.
I know. I'm just saying, but a lot of them were. So the situation that led them to even be gay was bad. So the foundation of their whole lifestyle is based off of good circumstances or bad circumstances for a lot of
Based on what you said, it would be bad.
them. It'd be bad. So homosexuality in and of itself is bad. It wouldn't be good, right?
I respect your
What
opinion. Yeah.
so what good comes from a homosexual I'll ask you this way. What good comes from a heterosexual relationship? What good comes from that?
Maybe a little. Somebody could have a little baby. They could love each other. It looks nicer to the human eye. I think. Like when I see a man and woman, I just think it's like a little. It makes me feel more calm than when I see a man and man or woman and woman. So, and I think
Okay,
that
so what good comes from it though? That's what I'm asking. What
life,
good things come life comes from it. Very good. So what good things come from a homosexual relationship?
the happiness of the homosexual to be able to do it.
Wow. They have the one homosexuals have the most abusive relationships. Statistically speaking, they have the most abusive relationships.
I believe that. It's funny.
So what happiness is coming from it? I'm asking you what good things come from it?
I mean, you don't think there's one couple that's gay in the world right now that are happy to be together and super happy, and if they couldn't, then it would take away
That
happiness,
that
and that
that's
wouldn't
not
be
the
good.
norm though, but that can't be the norm. So
Maybe not the norm.
what
Yeah.
good comes from it though? We're not talking about a dude like Elton John who got millions of dollars and is cool with his butt buddy, whatever. We're not talking about one guy, right?
Yo,
Like
these comments are
like we,
wild.
like President Obama being the first black president doesn't mean that now all black people we're out the ghetto now. That's one nigga, right? We're not talking about that. We're talking about the majority of these relationships. What good comes out of it generally?
Let me make it like
The-
as clear as I can, because you're right. Like I hear what you're saying. I agree with you, sort of. But the thing is like everything you're naming in terms of like life and what's good that comes out of gay and straight relationship, that's only the what we know on Earth. And I'm like a super type of person where I don't think like Earth is like the world. So I don't. That's why it's like I'm not like good and bad. Like what does that mean? It means something to everybody. It means something to this planet. To the countries different. So like that's what I mean. These questions like I don't entertain
what
them.
if animals were gay?
If animals were gay, then animals would be gay, and that would
Would we have
make them
animals
less.
anymore?
No, they would go hella down, and that would
So
be.
does there anything good come out of being gay?
See, bro, you're not
What
understanding.
if yes,
I
bro?
understand. I understand. On Earth, it would look terrible because our life is going down. Like it would
What
killing
if
life,
what if
right?
chickens were gay? Do you like chicken?
Yeah, I like chicken. Honest, I like chicken.
Okay. Do you like beef? You like steak?
I like beef. I like pork. I don't even like pork that much. I don't eat pork now, but I
Well, we're
like
not we're
beef.
not we're not talking about pork, but you like beef. You like lamb.
I like
You
lamb.
like
Yep,
goat.
absolutely.
Uh, Okay. Now, what if all those animals were gay? Right now, it's all turned gay.
Well, that's what they're
Hey,
doing in
yo,
some restaurants. They're offering the gay animal. It's like more expensive. It's on the different type of menu, and that's kind of
Oh, now
becoming
now
more
you
popular.
playing. That's not even the thing.
No, I'm just
What if
kidding.
all those
I'm just kidding.
animals?
But
I know. What if all those animals turn gay right now?
that would limit my food. Hell, a lot.
Right. So it's not, and that's not a good thing, right?
Yo, all right, Isaiah, that was rude. No, it wouldn't be a good thing for humans
Oh, don't worry
on
about the
Earth.
chat, man. We just talking. We
It
just
would
talk. We
not be a
like we're
good
not getting on.
thing for me and you or meat eaters. No.
Right. So if it's not good for the animals, and that would affect us as humans, then humans being gay can't be good because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't bring life. There's no more procreation. The earth can't continue. It ruins everything. So, rather than standing on the side saying, I don't answer those questions. No, we know it's bad. We know nothing good comes from it. We know there's no good that comes out of it except for someone fulfilling their lust. But we can't say somebody for being pleasure, finding pleasure and fulfilling their lust is a good thing all the time. Because pedophiles try to find a way to fulfill their lust, and them doing that is not good. You
Gambling.
know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit is not good. Pedophilia.
Yeah, that's not good, right? But they find love and joy and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but yeah,
So just because they got love and joy and happiness don't make it good. There's nothing good coming out of that.
I hear you. I hear
It's
you.
destructive.
I
It
respect
goes
your
backwards.
opinion, and I think a lot of what you've been saying, what I've been saying, if you look into the difference, it goes down to how I said I'm an agnostic, how you're like a, religious guy in terms like Christian. You said, Cat. What did you say?
No, we did not say
Religious guy. And
Catholic. That's for sure. Uh,
but you said this room is like
it's a
you read
biblical
the
one.
you read this.
It's a biblical
Yeah.
one.
So that.
Yeah. So what we're saying is like notice how like we can give definitive answers for what's wrong and what's right. Nothing's really ambiguous. It's this or it's that, right? When you're dealing with people who are atheists or agnostic with that free spirit, nobody really knows. You start. That's when things start going left real fast,
or
and
south.
how or yikes or south. Yes, south is bad. So, but that's when things can make a turn for the worse. And what we're saying is, you know, for people like an agnostic who believes that there is a God or a higher power or something like that, um, but doesn't really know what it is. Like, where is your line for your standard? Like, where do you draw the line at? How do you determine what's good and what's bad? How can you run a society off of having no standards like that? You know what I mean? Or no?
Go, we
Go.
talking to you.
Yeah, no, I just want to let somebody else hop in, but yeah, I do know what you mean. 100%. I think religion is like very important for a lot of people, and I think it does
What
hold
about
it
you?
down. I think it does hold it down the way you're saying.
So where do you get your morality from?
Right, right. Not from religion at all.
So where does it come from?
Um, yeah, it's like I guess I know what you're saying, right? Because morals are deeper than just our experience. But it's like, how am I gonna decide like where to get my morals from? Like, which religious text should I take it from? And that's what I don't do. So I guess you could say my morals come from all of them, really, because I don't subscribe to one, and I read a lot of them
All
each.
of them? Well, I
Well,
mean,
a
in the
little bit
Quran
of
it
all of
says you
them.
could beat your wife. In
Yeah,
the
but maybe I
Quran it says
missed
you could
that
beat
part of
your
the
wife,
Quran. I
right?
read the other part.
And it says you could beat your wife. You should do something wrong. You can give her a love tap. You can give her a good old Ike Turner.
Right.
You
So then to
know.
your last point, right? Like if you don't have the religion, then you get all fucked up. It's like, well, when you get too much religion in certain religions, it kind of gets you pretty fucked up too.
But we're not talking about religion. We're just talking about like instructions on living life. Like, is there anything wrong with thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not commit adultery, honor your mother and your father, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife? Like, is there anything wrong with those things?
I agree with all those things. You know,
Okay, so where do those things come from?
what is it? The Bible? I don't know. Bible, right?
Yeah, it's the Bible. So can you name me like another book or another text that lists instructions like the Bible does, like straightforward, hey, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. If this
Constitution.
happens, you do this.
The
That's
Constitution, but I
that's
know I'm just kidding. But the Old Testament and the Quran. But in terms of a list, I don't know. I don't know if they have lists like that. But who
the
cares about a
Quran
list?
don't got no list like that.
Yeah,
The
probably
Quran
not. But
don't
who cares
list
about a
out like,
list?
hey, don't do these things.
Well, they'll tell you
Do
other
this.
things. They'll tell
The
you other good
Quran
things,
is
what to do and what not to do in both the Old, New, and Quran.
okay. Where?
Ask ChatGPT, you'll find it.
I read the Quran. I'm trying to ask you where does it say that at?
Definitely says it in one place, bro. You don't think it says it anywhere?
No, brother, it doesn't. So it doesn't list out anything like, hey, don't do this, don't do that. All right? But
Not a list,
so we
but kind of telling you what to do, like a list. I'm saying not exactly a list, maybe.
okay, I got you, I got you. But even if it does, right? The Quran was created in 622 AD, and that came like 600 years after Christ. And
Yeah.
the
So
Bible, the documents from the Bible was already created, and they got all of their information from the Bible anyway. So if you can't really include the Quran if it got its information from the Bible. It's a skewed, perverted version of what the Bible says. You know what I mean?
yeah, but that same argument could be used for the Old and New Testament, and I don't agree with that.
Okay, so what argument can be used?
That the Old Testament was way older than the New Testament. So like you could say the same thing that you just said. Like it's a rendition of the old one, and it's bullshit. Like
Sorry,
exactly what you said.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat yourself? I didn't hear what you said.
I'm saying exactly what you just said about the Quran compared to the Bible. You could say the same thing about the Torah compared to the new, the Old and the New Testament, because your whole point was that it's older. So it's like basically biting off the Bible. So
The
I'm
Old
saying,
and the New Testament.
yeah, I'm saying that the New Testament could be biting off the Old Testament, just like you said the Quran could be biting
Well,
off the
that
New.
okay. So you have a misconception of Old and New Testament. So oh, that's what you're saying is not when it says Old and New Testament. It's not talking about a section of the Bible. Okay, the Bible in and of itself is a it's a history book chronicling uh, one nation of people and their growth. Okay, that's what it's talking about, and the events and the things that happened to them, the nations that attacked them. That's what it's about. So that whole thing about dividing the Bible into Old and New Testament and sections, that didn't come till like way later on by a guy named Marcion. All right, and he was a heretic. So the New Testament is not biting from the Old Testament because they all go hand in hand, and it's carrying on the entire story of the Israelites.
Yeah, but that's more like theological and like how you're saying it than like
No,
actually
it's
how it
it's
was,
chronological.
or even chronological. Well, the thing is like it's like written so far apart from each other. It's like a whole different language. Like so, I get
Yeah,
what you're
well,
saying.
but the language had nothing to do with the timeline. The language is because they were conquered by the Greeks, so it was written in Greek. It was still Israelites writing. They're just writing down
Wait, yeah,
what
wait.
happened.
Maybe you could teach me though. Seriously. So then, why in the Old and the New Testament there's just so much beef between like the believers of each one, if it's the same
Wait, what are
story?
you talking about?
And I'm asking you seriously,
What are you
because
talking
look, because
about?
you know how like Jews don't, in their book they say that Jesus, they crucified Jesus, like, and they say he's blasphemy because he's basically mocking God's image. You know how in the Torah it says that.
No, it doesn't say that in the Torah.
It said
I think
the
I
whole.
kind of. I think I. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it says
Go
like
ahead.
he was I forget the exact word. It's kind of like blasphemy.
Okay, so what they were. Go to John 10. I'm going to show you what they were trying to do, but the entire Bible they were beefing. It was Israelites beefing against each other. That's the whole thing about the Bible. It shows the birth of the Israelites. It shows the kingdom when they were ruling. It shows after they fell, when they split into two different nations, and then when they started beefing and all the captivities that they went into. And the whole thing about the Bible is the Israelites coming back together again. That's what the Bible's about.
I hear you. I just the disagreement. You see the disagreement between the people, the believers of the old and the new today.
What do you mean the believers of the old and the new?
Because I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, and I really don't think I am. But like, because the old is the Torah, and the New Testament is the Bible.
No, sir. The whole Bible is one book. The word Bible means compilation of books. It's
Okay.
all the books, right? So you had like Moses wrote the first five books. And then when Moses died, Joshua was his successor. Right after Deuteronomy, the last book of what you would call the book of Moses, is the book of Joshua. And then you have Judges. It's written during, these are all different time periods that's going on. And you had scribes at the time that would write down what's happening. This is how, what you're reading in the Bible is this, and how it's written down is the same way that we understand history today with Greeks, Romans, whoever, with whichever empire you want to talk about. You have people writing things down. But the difference is you had some person, right, Marcion, and a couple some other people put a little piece of paper in between it and say Old Testament, New Testament. And now people think that there's different sides. It's not different sides. You understand what I'm saying or no?
I do understand what you're saying, and I think you're really smart in a way, you know. And I appreciate you having this conversation for as long as you did. And I'm still here. Just wanted to say that.
I just wanted to make sure you understand what I'm talking about because I don't want you to get lost. Um, because religion has made it to where there's a difference between the two, and there is no difference. The only difference between the two is, well, I'm saying the two is Old and New Testament. Hebrews 10, Hebrews, Hebrews 9 and 15. Reader.
It's the book of Hebrews, chapter 9 and verse 15. And for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament.
Of the what?
That by means, as for this, and for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament.
The mediator of the New Testament. So the first testament was what? Jump up to 13. I'm gonna show you what the first testament was.
Hebrews 9 and 13. For if the blood of bulls and of goats and the ashes of an heifer sprinkling the unclean, sanctified to purifying of the flesh, how much more shall the blood of Christ, who through the eternal Spirit offered himself without spot to God,
So you
purge your
have
conscience?
one. So you have at one point in time the Israelites were offering up animals as sacrifice for the atonement of their sins, and then that was the first testament or the first covenant. And then on the other hand, you have when Christ came, and he is now read verse 15.
Verse 15. And for this cause he is the mediator of the New Testament, that by means of death, for the redemption of the transgressions that were under the first testament,
Because the
they
way
which
that
are
they got redemption The way that they got redemption in the first testament was through animal sacrifice. Now, the New Testament is Christ's sacrifice. That's the difference. And Christianity doesn't understand that. So they make it seem like the Old Testament is or one side of the book is different from the other side of the book. That's all that is. It's
And
really not
yeah,
hard to understand. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
one big book. But to say like, it's a big book in terms of like it being the same idea would just be like, then like you have to like what about Jews and Christians today and their disagreements? Like that exists because of the separation between the old and the new. Not to say
No,
it's not one
that
book.
does not exist because of that. Okay, so you have Christians today that follow a westernized Christianity, and then those people that live in Israel today are not even the real Jews. Revelation 2, verse 9. Those people are not the real Jews of the Bible. Okay, there's many books, like you say you're agnostic, you don't believe in the Bible, but there's many books. You can get a book by Arthur Koestler. It's called The 13th Tribe, and he is a Jewish man. He's a Jewish man. He's an Israeli, and he goes through the extensive history showing where those people came from. They are the Khazars, Kazar, The Khazars. All right, read Revelation 2, verse 9.
Book of Revelation, chapter 2, verse 9. I know thy works and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan.
So even during Christ's time, you had an Edomite man named Herod who was put over Judah as the procreator uh, by the Roman government. Okay, and he called himself King of the Jews. So he was calling himself a Jew, and he wasn't. And his sister, they called her a Jewess, but she was not a Jew. So even during Christ's time, you have people that were committing identity fraud, all right, identity theft. And Christ is telling us right here that there are people that call themselves Jews and are not. And all that did was continue. And you see that today. Those people that live in Israel today are not the Jews. So the beef with them is not between one side of the Bible and the other side of the Bible. That's not the beef.
Shamir, I have to leave real quick. I'm gonna join your room, so maybe I could hop in later. But I can't join the house. But um, wait,
Just
why can't
follow
I
the
join your
mods,
house?
man.
All right,
I
word,
don't
word.
know.
But last thing, who do you think wrote the Bible in the Old Testament? I'm just wondering.
There's
Bible
many
itself, right?
writers.
It's one book, so many writers, and they're all
The,
human,
yeah,
or are they like
because
God?
there's yeah. Get Psalm 68:11. Show you who wrote it.
Damn, you just know that off the top. Damn.
Well, that's because we study this thing. This is not a. We're not Christians in the sense of today where they just give you cliches and BS. No, we study this Bible. We know it back and forth. I read the
Exactly.
Bible every day and we follow what it say. Go ahead.
This is Psalm chapter 68 and verse 11. The Lord gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it.
So God gave the word to the prophets like Isaiah, like Habakkuk, like Moses, Joshua. He gave the word to them. And it says, great was the company or the group of those that published it, that wrote it down. So these things that are being written in the Bible, God gave the word. And then you have the historical aspect where they're writing down and chronicling the things that happened to them during their time when they were alive, during the time of certain kings, their rise and their falls. Okay, so read the scripture one more time.
This book of Psalm chapter 68 and verse 11. The Lord gave the word. Great was the company of those that published it.
Great was the company of those that published it. You understand? You get your answer? You get your answer, go? Or
I
did he
think he
go?
went out. Yeah, he go.
Go, go,
Go gone.
go. Go gone. Stupid. All right. Hey, agnostics and them, you can have way better conversations with them than Christians.
Absolutely. Just want to say that.
Man, it's beautiful because he can listen, and like sit back. 'Cause they don't think they know everything. And even if they think they know everything, once you start showing them something, they're like, they always want to learn something, even if they don't agree with it. So let's have a better conversation,
Yes, sir.
a little more
They're not fear
logical.
with their hot iron.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Some of them are, but they're a little more logical.
Right.
Christians be like, the Holy Spirit told me. Oh, what did it tell you? I woke up this morning. I had a conversation with Jesus, and we were having a cup of coffee. What? Y'all Christians crazy.
Shalom, guys. Shamir, can you give me that verse that you said that was in Hebrews that explains the New and the Old Testament? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh yeah, let's go back to it. Hebrews 9.
Yes, sir.
That's
Starting
really
at verse.
all it is, because Look, Christians do that. That's the Old Testament, bro. Stop it. It's a there's a thin piece of paper put that somebody put in the middle of your Bible to say one side was the old and the other side was the new. You know that doesn't even make any sense because the New Testament started when Christ died, right? So if the New Testament started when Christ died, why in the book of Matthew chapter 1, Luke chapter 1, Christ is a baby and he's born. He ain't even dead yet. How is that the New
Right.
Testament then? That don't even, logically it just don't even make sense. That little piece of paper don't mean anything. Y'all got look up Marcion, okay? Marcion is the reason why that little piece of paper is there. During the time of when a lot of the heresies were going on and being created, all right, you have Marcion who believed that the God of the Old Testament, of the Old Testament, quote unquote, was different than the God of the New Testament. Basically, Jesus was nice and the other God was bad. He was mean and there was a lot of death and destruction. And that's what he thought. And he was going back and forth. Now, Marcion is a known heretic in modern Christianity. So even they know he's a heretic. So for them to use his doctrine of splitting the Bible and making one side different from the other, they are saying that there's two different gods on each end, which is why whenever we go to the Old Testament and say, yeah, look, Jeremiah 30 and 10. The other nations will be destroyed. Look, Malachi 1. God hates Esau. Leviticus 11. You can't eat pork. They say that's the Old Testament. They're telling you that they agree with the heretic Marcion and that the Old Testament God is different from the New Testament God. They're telling you by their rejection of what you're reading and when they complain that it's the Old Testament. And then when you ask them, well, so what? You don't believe in the Old Testament? Oh, no, we believe in the Old Testament. They just contradict themselves. But read that really quick.
This is the book of Hebrews, chapter 9 and verse 13. For if the blood of bulls and of goats and the ashes of an heifer sprinkling the unclean sanctified to the purifying of the flesh, how much more shall the blood of Christ, who through the eternal Spirit offered himself without spot to God, purge your conscience from dead works to serve the living God? And for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament, that by means of death, for the redemption of the transgressions that were under the first testament, they which are called might receive the promise of eternal inheritance.
Damn, I was talking, my bad.
Okay.
I was on mute. No, you good. That was my fault. So the first testament was what? The blood of bulls and of goats, and the ashes of a heifer, sprinkling of the unclean. Right, it goes into the diverse washings, and that's the Levitical priesthood. That's the First Testament. It was animal sacrifice. The New Testament is Christ's blood. It literally tells you that's what he's the mediator of the New Testament. That by means of death. Okay, read on.
Verse 16, for where a testament is, there must also of necessity be the death of the testator.
So that in order for there to be a testament, there must be the death of the testator. So Christ's death or sacrifice brought in the New Testament, which is synonymous with covenant. And it was the same thing in with Israel. We don't watch.
For a testament is of force after men are dead.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it is of no strength at all whilst the testator liveth.
We don't watch.
Whereupon neither the first testament was dedicated without blood.
Without what?
Without blood.
So testament and covenant go into sacrifice, not a collection of books. That's not a testament. Christians are crazy if they think that. It's not what that means. Read.
For when Moses had spoken every precept to all the people according to the law, he took the blood of calves and of goats with water and scarlet wool and hyssop and sprinkled
Hyssop.
both the hyssop and sprinkled both the book and all the people,
Uh-huh.
saying, "This is the blood of the testament which God have
This is the
enjoined.
what? This is the what?
This is the blood of the testament which God have enjoined unto you."
So when Moses got the blood and sprinkled it on the people, that was them being enjoined in the testament. So when Christ died and spilled his blood, that was the beginning of the new testament or the new covenant. So it's not a section of books, y'all. All right, it's not a section of books. That's crazy when people say that. All right, I hope you got your answer. You y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
Oh,
Sister Cody.
Yes, thank you.
okay.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Through the death of Jesus. Man, okay. Okay, it wasn't there. Thank you.
No problem.
I believe that. I believe that he died on the cross. That's wrong. Not wrong.
Sometimes you gotta
What
live
did he
a
die for if it's wrong? That's not
you gotta
right.
want to
What did
hands
he
over
die for if it's wrong?
talking to
What
Uh
is
oh. Uh oh, sis. You all right over there?
yeah.
Blink if
No,
you need some
because
help,
my
sis.
uncles is thinking the difference of what I'm saying, and I'm showing them because I heard y'all say this, so I always tell them this, and he's telling me, "No, that's not it. That you're thinking wrong," and I'm like, "That's not it. Y'all thinking wrong."
Thinking wrong on what?
Yeah, everything that they're saying is what he was the sacrificial lamb. He came and died. They're saying the opposite of what you're saying, like how Christians think is how he is what he's saying.
Tell me to come on to the phone.
Yeah, tell him come to the phone. We'll talk to
Yeah, chill, Rita.
Yes, sir.
him. Reader trying to turn upload into
No,
biblical
but I
smoke.
believe you didn't have to. For him I know. I said he wanted. He
Hey
said he wanted
sis.
to talk to
Hey
him.
sis.
Well, go ahead. Let him say. When he came into this world, here, take the phone. He came into this world for
Sir,
one reason.
can I get your name first, really quick, before we start
My
talking?
name is Dennis. And
Dennis? It's
from
nice
my
to meet you,
readings
Dennis.
and my understanding, wait a minute, let me speak. From
I
my
was just
readings,
introducing myself to you, sir. My
well,
name is
that's
Shamir.
fine. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. My name is Shamir, sir.
Well, good. Well, pleasure to meet you. But my
Pleasure to meet you.
understanding is, when he came into this world, it was to cut off animal sacrificing and stuff because they had to go too many times to the priest, and it wasn't suffice. So he came into this world to be the sacrificial lamb, and
Yes, sir.
that's what he came into this world to be, to give us a way to pray to God without having to go to the priest. Yeah. To get our forgiveness.
Yes, sir. We agree
That's
with you.
that's right. That's what our That's not what he was saying. That's what our prayer. That's what our prayers. That's what the
Yes.
prayers are for. To pray to Him
Okay, sir.
yourself,
Well, uh-huh.
by yourself, not with a whole bunch of other people, unless y'all join in to worship Him together. But mainly, you go off to yourself and you pray by
Well, yeah,
yourself.
no, we definitely agree that Christ came
Well,
to
that's right.
end animal. Yeah, we agree
That's
that
right.
Christ came to end animal sacrifice.
That's
So
right. And bring you,
that's what
giving you a
that's what we
straight,
just read.
straight line to the Father. All you have to
Well,
do is
well, Christ,
pray.
well,
All
well,
you have to
well
do is pray through the blood of Jesus that because
okay.
he gave God gave us to His Son, but the Son ain't nothing but the Father. And
Well,
actually,
well,
in actuality,
well,
but that's the
well,
way it is written. It
well,
doesn't
sir,
mean
I will say this, sir. I will say this. All right. Christ is the
My
mediator. We
call.
just read
You
that
don't have to
Christ is
call
the
me. You don't have to
mediator.
call me, sir. I'm not a sir.
Well, I'm just, well, sir, I'm showing mad respect to my elders right now.
That's cool. That's fine.
So, but yes, sir, I'll just raise that way. But we just read, that Christ is the mediator of the New Testament,
That's
and He is the mediator. He's the go-between.
that's
Reader, give
right.
me that scripture. There's one mediator between God and man. Can you give me that scripture really quick?
That's
So,
you're perfectly right.
right,
He is the
yes,
mediator
yes. So, yes,
because
so so that's what we are. That's what we are teaching. That we have to have faith in Christ and not in animal sacrifice. So we
Christ through
must
Christ.
keep the laws and commandments of God and the faith in Christ.
That's right. Christ through Christ
First
through
Timothy
through
chapter
Jesus.
2, verse 5.
That's
For there
Uh-huh.
is one God and one mediator between God and men, that man, that the man Christ Jesus.
that's
Right,
right.
that's the mediator. That's the
That,
mediator. So that's all we showing, brother.
that's exactly, you got it exactly right.
So
That's
so what
all.
so can I ask, what was your disagreement with this?
I didn't have no disagreement. I'm just saying
Oh, you didn't?
that's what I
Okay,
believe. That's
I
what I
understand.
was
So
read.
so
That's
your niece
what I
said that
was.
there was a disagreement.
No, because sometimes when now I'm here, I'm right here next to him because
Okay.
I listen to you guys and I'm listening to y'all. I told you guys I've come to
Hear
this
what I
truth
was saying.
on my own, but half the time when I'm telling and I have this conversation comes up with my family a lot and I tell them no, that's not it. They tell me, oh, you can eat pork, you can do these things.
Nothing about you can eat pork. Don't come in here telling that boy.
Uncle Dennis, that's the truth. You do say that. That is the truth. You do say that. Yes, you do.
It's all
And my
right. It's all
cousin
right,
be
sis.
right
All
here.
right.
You do say that. They
All right.
tell me you can
All
eat pork. That you don't have to
right.
follow the laws. They tell me
All right. So, hey,
God
well, sis,
came.
look, well, sis, let the seeds get planted. If you playing biblical smoke around them, let the seeds get planted. Bring a flyer over. I don't know. Do what you got to do and point them our way so we can talk to them. You know what I mean? We got these men that are on stage. You got A1, you got Amaziah Benjamin, you got Judd. A lot of great men come on here. ZB Real. A lot of great men come on here and can teach. You know. People that are set in their ways, right? So I know we want to show our family those be the first people that we want to teach, but we got to learn first and then let the teachers teach. You know what I'm saying? So
And
uh,
Shamir, don't even be that I'm trying to teach. A lot of times I just have you guys on my phone and I walk around. I sleep with y'all on the phone all day long. When
I
they
got
hear
you
it, then it's
because they
that's
be getting
wrong.
mad.
That's not right. That's not that's wrong. And I'm the only one, but I have two female or three who one live in Africa, the other two in Texas. Other than that, ain't nobody else in this troop with me. No men to
I
go
got you.
to, not so when I'm going to them and I'm telling them, hey, we can't do this, we're not supposed to do that, we're not supposed to be with the other nations, we're not supposed to, that's wrong, you're gonna be in trouble, you're understanding the word wrong, and that's what they
Sis, do you go?
say.
Do you go to the school?
No, I'm not. I don't congregate yet, but it's only because I have I have a sister over me. So yes, I will be. I should be able to after the 22nd.
You gotta wait. Wait, where are you located at?
I'm in Portland, Oregon.
Okay, all right. So you're gonna start congregating?
Yes, I have to wait until the 22nd. My sister knows I do all of the classes, and I do my notes, and I speak to my sister frequently, and yeah, and I'm on here with you guys every day.
All right, all praises. It's just make sure you tap in there and you start congregating. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Hey, but he agreed with us. And you said what was right. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Can you argue with that, Kunta? Can't argue with that.
No, I can't argue with that.
Show enough said
Listen to
I
what he said
can.
on the phone.
I'm just playing.
Oh, we can always find something to argue about. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
We can always find something to argue about.
I mean, there's never a lack of argumentation. Nah, yeah, man. Nah, what he said, we definitely agree with. Is that as soon as she muted up this mic right here though, and she get off of this big old smoke, oh, gonna have something for her ass. They better tell them fine people that
So enough, you stupid.
Uncle was like, you better respect your elders. Now eat this damn pork. Hush up, woman. Hush
Oh
up.
man.
Thank the good Lord for this meal. Oh man. Sister Cody got oh man, Sister Cody. Godspeed to you. Stand strong. Oh man. I know Shamir been holding it down, man, driving and all of that. I'll intervene for a while. We got Benaya on stage going on. I think that's how you say it. I am from Mississippi, so okay, Benaya don't want to talk to us. See,
Oh,
Lizette, did
Most High.
you?
Yes, that's
Oh,
me.
okay.
I
Go
said,
ahead.
Shalom, leadership, Most High, Christ bless.
Shalom, bro. Most High Christ bless, man.
Um,
What's happening?
Nothing much. I know Shamir is driving, but I was, he said, who benefits from the division between blacks and Hispanics? The other
Hmm.
nations. The other nations, not us, because we're supposed to gather ourselves together, you know. Also, and it's like, and that's why they try to keep us divided. They always divided. It's just like even dividing the land when God gave us the whole world. He divided. He took Israel, and then also coming over here is from this land because God gave them that land.
Hmm.
So, other than that, I had a question. I was hoping to catch Shamir because he had said something about a book that
Oh, he
the other
right here.
night.
He ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
right here, bro.
Yeah, you can ask me anything you want. In
Oh.
fact, ask Shamir to break down Genesis. Ask him to break down Genesis chapter 1 and chapter 6. So I could use that. Ask him the hardest questions.
I'm not going there.
Nah, go ahead, bro.
Um, it was a book you had mentioned about with this that was about the Bantus and the Nilotes. You spoke on the other
Oh,
day.
yeah. The land of Livingstone. Is that what it's called?
Uh,
Is it the
I
land
think
of
so.
Shownuff?
I think so. Let me look it up real quick. And
Okay.
think,
I got it at home. I'm on the road, so
oh yeah,
I
I
don't really care.
understood.
Wait, do I got it in my? I think I got it in my bag. I always try to bring like a book or two with me. I don't know if I grabbed that one.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I got to have that one.
Yeah, man. That
yeah,
book goes
the land
into
of the heart of Livingstone.
that's it. The land of the heart of Livingstone. That's it.
You said the land of the heart of the living stone.
The land of the heart of Livingstone.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me try to. I'm
Instead of
kind of
instead of Livingston, it's
okay.
Livingstone because there's an E at the end.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that book
throw.
goes into the band.
You
That
went
book
out.
is good.
You went out. I couldn't hear you.
I said that book it goes into the Bantus and where they migrated to and where they were at and who they're connected to. Yeah, that book is real good. Bishop brought that book out a while back.
Okay.
You can actually. My wife said I'm lagging. Am I lagging for y'all?
Both
A
y'all
bit,
are.
a little bit.
Okay. You can also that book that Shamir paid thousands of dollars for. When you look online, there's like a book of archives. You can get that Land of the Heart of Livingstone. You can download it for free. I mean, I like paperback books myself, but you can get it online as well. You can probably Google it on Internet Archive. You can get it digitally.
Yes.
You
It's just
said it's thousands of dollars?
Yeah, how much you pay for? I don't know how much it costs right now, but you can get it in
Oh no,
PDF.
that book. Yeah. Hey, look, bro. I'm gonna send you my link. I'm gonna send you my link of where I get my. My books, man, where they when they like $9,000, I get them joints for like $40. I'm gonna show
My
you. I'm gonna
God.
send you my link.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I
Hey,
got you.
my man, send it to me, bro. I had got that book, The Icon, going back to the Byzantine Empire. It was, I think online, it was something like 700, $800. I got it for $40. I bought it from somewhere in the UK. They had it
Yeah,
shipped to.
Yep,
I,
Hmm.
yep.
I
I get mine get printed out in India.
that's me. That's what I do.
Mm,
It takes a lot longer, but they come bound it, really new and all that other stuff. I got a few books
yep.
that are like that. That's what I do. But
The
it
the
takes like
one that one book by Alan H. Godby. Um, damn, how could I not? How did I forget the name of it? How do I know the author, not the title of the book? But anyway, Bishop brought this book up the most previous class, right? You look that book up online. I don't know if the price changed, but a couple years ago, that book was $9,000. I got that book for like $60,
mhm.
and they got the whole map showing up. They got the map in there of Judah, Levi. It's that book with the map inside of it.
You know
Yeah.
what's crazy? It's crazy you bring it up. A soldier down here. I'm gonna get a screenshot of it and send it to you. He went to the library and got it, bro. It's a fire book for history. I know you a history buff too. Hey, bro, I gotta take a picture of it. I'm gonna
Mhm.
post it.
No doubt. Yeah, man. Hey, a truck. I got you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but that like I've been doing that. What was that? It was the something casket something. I got that. They actually sent me some extra books. I thought the book was like cost like $200, but it was actually a 4 book section that they gave me, and
Uh-huh.
it came all together. I was like, oh, I got 4 books for one. It seemed like for the price of one. So that was always a
Mm.
beautiful thing,
Hey,
But
yo, send me your link too, man. Send me where you go get yours from. I'll
Yeah,
send
okay,
you
bro.
mine.
The hell it is, man.
Come on, man.
man, we supposed to be
You
sharing
know?
around here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We just
I
can't
thought.
we just can't say it on over the air. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I already know that. So you said you're sending me the link. I thought you were sending the other.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I'm gonna send show enough my link, and I'll send you my link.
okay,
But you send me your link, and you
100.
send show enough your link.
Okay, that sounds like a winner.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
sounds
was.
like we all gonna link up.
Here we go.
Do not send it to Solo
Yeah.
Styles though.
Come
Nobody
on,
send nothing to
man.
Solo.
Why I can't be a
Oh
part?
man, yeah. I have
Why
to
you gonna
go.
do me like that? Don't know what I do to you, bro.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
like
but I just followed you, so I'll send it to you. I just followed you
okay.
right now.
All right.
So just follow me back so I can send it to you.
I'm trying to see where is that at? Where's the follow thing at? Oh,
It should be like a plus sign by my name if you haven't already followed me.
I think I should be following you already.
All right. If you follow me,
Hold on, no.
that's fine.
Let me see. Let me see.
I just don't follow a lot.
Well, okay, I understand. That's understood. I think I already. I could think because yours always pop up when you open in a class or something, or when you pop
Oh,
in.
okay.
So I think I'm already
Yeah,
following
okay.
you.
So you already follow.
Hmm.
All right, I'll pray.
Yeah, I was doing that a long time ago with a lot of you guys. I try to get as many guys as I can get on there. So when it opens up, because at one time, you remember, it wasn't a problem, and then all of a sudden you had to have multiple people followed. You have to follow multiple people from IUIC, and I forget, it was maybe a year or two ago that Esau and his ways and stuff. Like, man, they tried
I
to
don't remember
prevent.
that.
It was something. It was like if one person opened up, you had to follow multiple people. You couldn't just follow one. It was kind of odd. Well, that was on my end. I know for sure. Yeah. Yeah, but all praises. That's exactly what I needed. Oh man, I was like, oh, because the other night I couldn't stay awake. I was trying to stay up, last night, and I just kept falling asleep. I said, oh my God. I said, I know these guys out here driving all over the place, and probably get 2 hours of sleep, if that. And still, if that, and most of the time it's if that. And all praise to the Most High. And you still bring the word out, strong as ever. And it's always funny when um, someone's been seen like they're sitting dormant or been asleep or not doing it. All of a sudden, somebody comes out and it turns into like war online, like guys trying to tell you what to do and how to do it. And it's like, oh, you have no idea. That's crazy. It's like y'all just get the spirit jump on you and like, ah, like I'm tired awake. I know I got to go to sleep, but no, you
Bro,
battle it.
that's how I felt the other night, bro. I was like, all right, y'all, I'm going. I think I said I'm going to bed for like 4 hours.
Hmm.
I was still up. So that's
Yeah,
how it be, man.
yeah.
All
It
right,
was,
I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep. And then somebody say something stupid, you be like, hold on.
yeah,
All
it
right, I'm
was,
back.
yeah, it was that lady with the, oh man, she was
The Edomite
playing.
dude.
No, the female. You remember it was a female that was maybe about, it might have been a week ago, and you was like getting tired. You was like, King, the same thing happened with King. King heard it. And he was like, oh, I just had to come back on. It was a lady, she a frequent flyer. Always try to, play word games, and can't think of her name, but you know, we kind of believe she's probably an Edomite, but she's trying to say she's not. And a lot of times you have good open conversation with her for a while, and then all of a sudden it just turns when you try, and she try to undermine you on like while she's talking to you, she'll go and start typing in a chat and say something outlandish, like you're like, wait a minute. What are you doing? It's like you causing all this riff on, like, say, hey, we here, we online, why are you talking to them and we're talking to you? So
All these people are all characters, bro. Like
yeah.
when these people come on stage, the first thing that comes to my head is, man, you come straight out of a comic book because
Oh
they're
man,
all
you
characters.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
They're
Uh,
all characters, bro. They're all characters from a comic book. They're not real people. You
yeah.
know, they do not function this way in the real world. They
Hmm.
don't. You know, they come on here and they're different people. They just, some of these women. Now you stop talking because I'm talking. Like you don't act like that in real life. These men come up here. Oh, when I see you, I'm gonna shoot you in the head, bro. You do not act like that in real life, bro. There's no way. There's no way. You know, I forgot who I was. Oh, it was I was watching this TikTok clip.
Hmm.
It was like,
Right.
you can tell when you talk to somebody who's never been punched in the mouth before.
Yeah.
Like you can tell. You can tell because they don't know how to watch it. So I don't know. These people are just they're insane.
Yeah.
But all praise to the Most High, man. Our leadership sets great examples, and we follow after our leadership. You know, all
yes.
praises for that.
All praises. All praises. Yeah. I was like, it's like you once you hit that lustful nerve, it's like whatever it is, that covetous nerve or whatever. It's like they might be speaking all the same things until you show discernment and you starting to see where they're going, and then you ask about it. Oh, like, oh, no, no. You remember the lady? I think what it was the lady and her, she and her Edomite friend. You remember she kept saying honey and then she was talking about going up. We was talking about we're totally platonic, but then she was talking about he talking about I'm time for me to go to bed, and he was agreeing with y'all, but she wasn't. She was like trying to save him. He was like, hold on,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about. It was the Israelite woman with the Edomite dude, and he was agreeing like, oh
Right.
yeah, that's white people, and she was like, no,
Yeah.
that's not white people. I'm like, yo, he's telling you it's him, and he
That
didn't
was
even believe in the
crazy, man.
Bible, and he was like, oh yeah, damn, yeah, man.
That that was the craziest conversation ever. I was like, holy crap. Like I was getting really tired, but when he started talking, I was like, wait a minute. That's why I said I knew that must be how y'all feel like when y'all driving or getting tired or need to take some rest, lay down. And then you hear something so just crazy. You're like, oh my God. I know this person ain't thinking like that. And then she just kept saying baby and honey and all these different
Well,
things.
that
And you
was
like,
irking my nerves, bro. That was irking
yes,
my
right.
nerves.
Oh, we don't do nothing together. Yeah, right. And then at the
Yeah,
end of the night,
right.
then at the end of the night, you're talking about you he's calling you upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you know, you come into bed. Yeah, I'll be up
Yeah.
there to say, oh, okay, yeah. Like, get to you. Well, girl, if you don't get the hell up out of here, you a bed wench.
Yes. And I already, it's just little things that, she was saying in her speech that you knew it was easy to pick up. We like to cuddle. I'm like, cuddle? What are you talking about? You cuddling with somebody you fornicating. Do you understand that? I'm like, it was, and then not just fornicating. It's just, you what you read, what was that, Deuteronomy 7, like 9 times it seemed like. I was like, what else do you need to hear?
Yeah, yeah. No, she crazy. She
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, but like, you never really know. You until you really have this open speech. And like I said, you disarmed her. You made her feel like it was a safe place, which it's supposed to because she's one of us. And then but it's like I oh, you even talked about the Rodney King story where the woman jumped in front of me. Oh, don't kill him. Don't hurt him.
Yeah.
You was
Mm-hmm.
giving all kinds of examples, and she just couldn't understand that. I was like,
Well,
I,
yeah. And our people are blind, bro. Our people
yeah.
are blind. That's why. Hey, get that in Joshua really quick. Uh, uh, about the interracial marriage, dude.
Mhm.
I forgot where it's at. 26, 22, 20,
23. Then
23. Yeah, yeah, you're right. 23. So 23, like
Mhm.
7,
Yeah, I think it's
23,
say 12.
13.
I got Joshua chapter 23, verse 12.
What?
Else, if ye do in any wise go back and cleave unto the remnant of these nations, even these that remain among you, and shall make marriages with them, and go in unto them, and they to you, know for a certainty that the Lord your God will no more drive out any of these nations from before you, but they shall be snares and traps unto you, and scourges in your sides, and thorns in your eyes, until ye perish from off this good land which the Lord your God hath given you.
You see where it says thorns in your eyes,
Yes,
Benaiah?
yes, sir.
That's why the sister can't see it.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
she can't see. Because, you know, there's thorns in her eyes.
Hmm.
It's a trap. She don't see the trap come. She won't ever see the trap come. She won't see the warning and she won't see the trap come.
Right.
You know. Until the Lord removes, that blindness from it. But
Hmm.
that's the only one who can remove the blindness. We can't. All we can do is read the Bible.
Hmm.
But the Bible's not a book of magical spells where once you read it, all of a sudden now the person transforms. Nah, all we can do is just read it.
Right.
It's up to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. Maybe on the second go around, like it happened to me. It's like what was that Paul talked about? Apollo planted. Paul watered, and then only God can get an increase. Maybe in the future somebody else will bring it out to her, and she's like, something I heard that because you was kind of staying away from Proverbs. I was like, oh boy. I think it was that Proverbs 11 and 21. I think that's the one. Which you went to Isaiah 13, I think it was, talking
Oh
about
yeah,
joining hand in hand. I was like,
yeah.
yeah, I was like, he said, I'm not, I want to go to Proverbs, but I'm not. I'm gonna go this route. You want a gentler route, so you know, all praises, because she seemed like she wanted to listen as long as it wasn't excluding him.
And yeah, she kept trying to save that dude, and I'm like, man, that's a grown ass man. Let that man talk, man. What the
Yeah,
hell wrong with you?
yeah.
He was like, I got it. Let me talk. I'm like, see, leave that man alone.
And then
Yeah,
he
this
kicked
is
back.
how men talk.
Yeah, yeah. She was trying to interject even when he was talking. You remember? He got the phone and and he was agreeing. She did not like that he was agreeing.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, listen, man, don't you come after Brad Pitt. You hear me? You better leave
oh
Brad
my
Pitt
God.
alone. You better leave. What's that? Beckham? What's that dude's name? Beckham,
Yeah, the soccer player.
the soccer player. Yeah,
Yeah,
you better
yeah,
leave Beckham alone.
yeah. It was wild. I was like, that was crazy. But like I said, that was, you know, because I think you were on a nice hour talking to her about it. I was like, and she felt like she was getting it until you added him. It's like, holy crap.
Nah, it was. I didn't even know he was there. And we started
Hmm.
talking about Esau,
Uh-huh.
and that's when she. Oh, that's not the Edomites. And then the scripture we read is like that they have a perpetual hatred. She's like, but perpetual doesn't mean forever. Read the
Oh,
next
I
part. Forever.
ever right. Yeah,
She's like,
that
oh
was
shit.
crazy.
Yeah,
That was crazy. It
that
was the
was funny.
next. It was actually the next line. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
And then she was just
yeah,
sitting there
that's
like,
good.
but. Even when you even went back to Genesis, where Genesis 25, and tried to show her, hey, it's describing them right here. Who else does that? And that's when he was agreeing. Like, what can you do if he's agreeing? He's agreeing that is him. But you like, no, 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 that ain't you. I was like, wow. Yeah, but a lot of us are destroyed for lack of knowledge. So hopefully, in the near future she gets it and
Somebody got edified, man. Somebody got edified in the crowd.
yeah. So and
That's all that matters, whether it's on here or YouTube. Somebody got edified.
hmm it might be somebody that might be closer. She comes on all the time. That's what she said. She comes on all the time, gets and listens. So maybe it's just someone like maybe in her neighborhood or whatever, or like at work or whatever. And I know that's not something that you do at work, but they mention it, and then right after work, and maybe have a small talk with her. Maybe she might get it. That somebody she feel more trustworthy with, and because that sometimes that blows my mind where people you're reading straight from the Bible. I can't. I don't understand that. Straight from but the God, the God said he's blind, and 2/3 of us not going to get it.
Yep, that's John 10:27.
Hmm.
You said John 10:27. John chapter John chapter 10 verse 27. My sheep hear my voice, and I know them, and they follow me.
All praises,
Lord
yes.
sheep hear his voice. So, we ain't got nothing to do with whether they hear it or not. It's our job to go out and cry aloud. Spare not. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Lift up our voice like a trumpet.
Hmm.
Show my people their transgressions in the house of Israel, their sins. That's our job. You
Hmm.
know, my job ain't to make you get it. I heard this. I'll be watching those First Amendment auditors. Those dudes is funny, bro. I'll be
Hmm.
watching those guys, right? And
Right.
you know, they always the people always come up to them like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm exercising my rights to see, if people will respect my right to film in public." They're like, "Okay, but what for?" And they say, "All right, I'll say it again. I'm exercising my rights so that way people to see if people will respect my rights to film in public." Okay, I hear what you're saying, but why? I'm like, and then the guy will be like, "Listen, okay, I'm gonna say it again, but I cannot understand it for you." I'm like, "Damn, that is a great saying. I
Hmm.
can't understand it for you. All we can do is just read it.
Hmm.
I can repeat the information to you over and over and over again, like the people that come in here all the time,
Hmm.
over and over and over, and they argue the same shit over.
Hmm.
How many times did Mario come in here
Oh
argue
my God,
Acts
you bring that
17?
name up. Jeez.
Right? If I said, he
Oh
might just
God.
pop in the room.
No, I think I totally. Well, no, they be changing their names all the time. So
But he
or.
come in the room all the time and argue the same shit.
Hmm.
Same with Jada Smoke. Same with Golden Swords.
Right.
Same with all of them coming here. and
Tyrosus.
argue the same thing. Yeah, oh, we ain't gonna talk about him. They all argue the same thing. So it's like, how many times we gotta say it to you? Okay, we'll say it to you again, but we can't understand it for you. You know. So it's just like, you're on your own. Sorry, I don't know what to do.
All right. Yeah, it's
What
it's
if,
it,
hey,
I
do y'all moderators be getting like random messages in the back chat?
Yes, yes, all the time. Yes, 100%.
Gosh, like who is it? Like hi, like what the hell?
Hey, have you been invited to join the Illuminati yet?
Yeah, I did get sent that one to join the Illuminati.
Yeah, I turned down the first one, but this second one, man, with these gas prices, I might have to take them up. I'm at over, bro. Like, how often Illuminati pay? If it was bi-weekly, or what's the deal with this?
Are we on a salary basis or how does work?
What are we talking here?
Damn. Yeah, I had a dude just hit me. I had this has just been in the last hour. Hit me up with a marketing opportunity. One person sent me a hand just as a wave, and another person just sent me just said hi. And I'm like, what? What is going on here?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man.
Now, before you get off though, Shamir, I'm trying to make sure that I'm following you because it shows I sent a message the other day, but I guess I don't know because it's you said hit the plus.
Now, yeah, hit the plus, or you can just click my PTR and just follow, or I don't know how that works. But
All right.
listen, I don't. Some of y'all be sending me messages. I don't mind, but it's just like the weird ones where it's like hi, like one word. It's like, what are you gonna say?
No, I gave a
What are you gonna
whole
do?
I gave the whole thing about trying to get that book. You know, you know.
Yeah,
Don't.
no, I don't mind the messages.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, like, you talking about people all over the world sending you stuff, man. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it'd be like weird, like Chinese characters, and I'm like, what you want me to do with this?
So I definitely get that. So
Man, I just want that one sister that y'all 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 know that one sister that does not like King. Like King said something about me and went into the room and heard me speak
Oh
and
yeah,
took a
yeah,
screenshot.
yeah.
Yo, she sent me like 17 messages, all
holy cow!
screenshots of from her. It was like screenshots and long typed out messages, screenshots from like her notebook, taking notes of how much she don't like King and what he did. And I was
Yo,
like,
yo, that's
I'm
crazy,
not.
man. Yo, that's
I was
crazy,
like,
man.
I'm not reading this. This lady is crazy.
Mm.
Gonna
She
send me
writing
her
out
hate mail.
pages about how much she don't like King. Yo,
Yeah, I
that's
got. I gotta
wild,
find
bro.
it, bruh. I gotta find it. I gotta find. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you one day. I will show you. It was crazy. I typed it back. I said, "Sis, I am not reading."
All right, leadership. I'm a step off. I got some really important news I got to take care of. But all praise to the Most High for being edifying me today. I really appreciate it, and thanks for the book.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. Hey, don't forget to share that your link. I'm gonna send you mine
I
once I
gotta
get to my stop.
I gotta
I'm
make
almost
sure
there. Should be there in about
I
10
gotta make
minutes.
sure that I'm in the right spot because I'm on my cell phone. I don't know. I don't do it from the computer, so I don't know if it's the same or
I
whatever.
got you. I got you. Well, whenever you get around to it,
Hmm.
no big deal.
Okay. All praises, brother.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
Most High Christ bless.
Yes.
All praises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. And like we got Y on stage. Go ahead, Y. What you got for us? You muted too quickly, my brother.
Can you hear me?
Y'all can hear you now.
Okay. Honestly, the answer to that question would be the enemies, the other nations, pretty much. I'm not from LA. I've been here before. I'm not new or anything, but personally, living in LA, I'm originally from Mississippi. I've never been
Oh,
around
oh
Hispanic.
yeah, what part of Mississippi you from, bro?
Clarksdale.
Clarksdale. Okay, yeah, y'all can't play football, but go ahead.
All right. But yeah, man, I ain't never, we ain't got that many Hispanics in Mississippi. So when I moved out here, what I'm saying, I got a chance to like have some coworkers, some neighbors, friends, and different things. And the more I interacted, I realized that we really are the same people. We just we just do things differently because of who, I guess, conquered us or whatever. But the one thing I have noticed is we like we complement each other more than we disseminate from each other. Hispanic people are very industrious. Uh, they're very loyal people, whether it be friends, relationships, different things, and they always seem to get a bad rap, especially with the situation out here with ICE. And I know the media has really kind of dropped that, but it's still happening. Like, because at the end of the day, man, it reminds me of slave catchers. Like I like seeing it in real time is crazy. I was in East LA about 2 3 weeks ago, and they were having like what do they call it? When they have the coming of age, quinceanera. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they rated that, and I was just in shock because we were all in traffic, and then these black SUVs just pulled up and pandemonium, people running left and right. And in that moment, the only thing I could see was when my grandmother would tell these stories about, the Klan showing up and how people would scatter like roaches and different things. And so going through the same thing, it's like we're both hunted from birth. We're hunted because obviously we're the sons of Judah and they know that, or we're the real Jews and they know that. And they, in my opinion, hunt them because they know that they're our cousins. They know that they're our relatives. And at the end of the day, to me, it feels like a big family that has one enemy. So they truly did really understand the concept of divide and conquer. So by conquering both, I think they knew eventually they were going to be together. So they had to cause a divide some kind of way. I was looking at these old photos and I'm gonna shut up. But there's these black and white photos that date back to the 20s and 30s. And the further you go back, the darker skinned Mexican people become. You start even seeing a few of them with afros. And then I believe I was watching our hidden history class one day, and Deacon Ithon brought these books out, and they brought out these mummies that they were Aztecs, and these men were tall. They were well over 6'10", and they had afros. So at the end of the day, it's like, damn, it sounds childish, but it's like a couple days ago they had this thing where they asked, "Are black people Viltrumites?" Some people probably don't know what that is,
Yeah, no, no, no. I
but
saw that. No, it was a big thing on the internet.
yeah,
About
it
how
was a
the
big
Asians look at us.
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy literally said he
Are
was
they what?
standing next to
Viltrumites.
like Viltrumites.
You ever seen the show Invincible? I don't mean to interrupt you. I just want to make sure he's up to speed.
Mhm. Go ahead.
Okay, the show events with the cartoon.
Right, yeah, yeah. And the
Okay.
Viltrumites are the ones that Nolan and Invincible himself are in descent from, like this super powerful race, almost like Saiyans. You know what I mean? If you
Okay, I got
watch
you. I got
BBC. And Asians have been comparing black people to Viltrumites. And actually, side note, why white people are very mad about that. Like they're so upset that Asians look at us as superhuman. You know what I mean? They are very upset. Like
you.
it's like this whole slot on the internet about Asians calling black people Viltrumites and white people getting mad about it. You know what I mean? But go ahead, why?
That's absolutely true. This young white man went on an entire rant yesterday, quote unquote, defending black people. And the more the Japanese guy said that one of us was standing on the train next to him. It was a brother from New York. He said he looked at the brother and he noticed that the brother's bones were denser than his. He said he was tall. And he said without even trying, he looked like he was more muscular than he was. And he said he even think about fighting against that or fighting back. And he said never in 100 years would he ever think that death by the hands of a foreigner would be his fate in his own country. And now I'm thinking like, why in the hell would that be the first thing come to your mind? And then the next thing you know, that post is what made it explode. And then it just went crazy. They started it was so weird. They started fetishizing us online. The Japanese women started with, you know, the dark skin and being very tall and speaking with a deep voice. And then it was even worse with the Japanese men because you couldn't tell who was more attractive, the Japanese men or the Japanese women. So at this point, I'm convinced, yes, we are the children of the Most High. But at the same time, I'm also convinced that these nations have this unfettered sick fetish where it's more of a curiosity than a genuine interest. And it goes for both Hispanics and us as well, or should I say the Northern Kingdom and Southern Kingdom. They turn our women into sex slaves and whores. When you ride up and down Figueroa, all you see is black and Hispanic girls out there. And some of them are 15, 16 years old. And the only thing riding up and down the street is Moab and Ammon. And it's sad to see. And when I was in Nigeria, it was the same thing. They got these girls that go to Saudi Arabia. They call porta potty queens. They go over there and let these folks do all types of mess to them. And then they come back to Nigeria with all this money, but they never want to say what they did when they went there. So we definitely have a target on our backs. And the Messiah told us we were going to have a target, hated, despised. And it's sad to see, but I'm proud to know that things are changing. And I'm proud to be a part of that change. I'm also proud to have truth in my face every day. So
Hey,
I'm
bro,
just
you
going
say
to,
you in LA?
yes, sir.
Your voice sound familiar. I know you. You
Now, I've been
congregate
here
in LA?
once. I visited about 2 or 3 times.
Oh, come on, bro. How long you been knowing about it?
2003 or two.
Oh,
One up in there.
about IUIC?
Oh no, the truth. One of my friends, childhood friends, is actually was a soldier, um, and he kind of was the one that got me where I am, like in my own faith. But then again, something happened with him, and yeah, I'm just yeah.
Hey, well, look, that happens a lot, bro. You know, look, Deacon Asaph got a great class. It's a classic. It's one of the greatest classes. It's called God is a User, and there's plenty of brothers. There's a brother at our school. He's an officer, and he came only because his friend introduced him. We was talking to his friend for like 2 years, and then his friend bugged out and told his friend about it. His friend called us, and now he's been with us for like 5 years. His friend is gone, but he was the one who introduced him. But the point I'm saying is, man, you got to come to the school, man. You got to put your brick in. You saying you drive around Figueroa, you hate seeing the stuff that you're seeing with our people, little girls 15, 16 years old out there selling their body. Bro, we need more boots on the ground. You can't do it individually.
Yes, sir.
So, so you visited the school 2 or 3 times. How long ago was that? When was the last time you visited the school?
It's 2000 and let me think. It was my last contract. So yeah, it was 2023. I think. Yeah,
Damn,
probably 20.
3 years ago. Bruh, what you been doing?
Well, I don't um do anything malicious. I listen to y'all every Sabbath. I take notes.
I'm
Um
talking about congregating. Like, what you be doing on the
oh,
Sabbath day? Who you congregate with?
nobody. I listen to Bishop and I pretty much just stay to myself.
Bruh, why?
Well, honestly, I I have this fire where I see y'all and it does something to me. But I I don't know. Like after, and I know I can't base this off of this, but my brother Michael was a real good dude. And then like with what happened with him, I just kind of backed off of it for a minute. Not the truth,
But
but just like joining the camp or whatever, because it was just some things he told me that I just kind of.
so you took some hearsay from a brother who got removed. You know? Do you
No,
know?
he
Do you
didn't
know
get.
why brothers get removed? Huh?
No, he didn't get. He didn't get removed. He just left, and I just
Oh, he left.
it threw me off because for
Okay,
years
he left and started doing what?
I I guess nothing. Driving trucks.
So you listen to a Negro who left and is now doing nothing with his life.
No,
Do you
just
hear how that
didn't.
sounds?
Yeah, I do. It just made me a bit reserved. I wouldn't say
It,
it influenced me, but it just kind of made me a bit
okay, so
reserved. Like
watch this
maybe,
really quick.
yes,
Watch
sir.
this. I want you to listen to this. All right, give me Sirach 37 and 12.
Ecclesiastes chapter 37, verse 12. But be continually with a godly man, whom thou knowest to keep the commandments of the Lord.
So here's my question.
Whose mind?
The person you're supposed to follow is a godly man, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And it says, whom thou knowest to keep the commandments, right?
Yes, sir.
Does the brother that you follow, that you listening to, that made you reserved, does he keep the commandments?
Well, I guess if he's not congregating, I guess not.
So who do you know that if you watch an IUIC, does IUIC keep the commandments?
Yes.
So bro, why aren't you at the school? That's what I don't understand that. Are you a truck driver?
No, sir. But I do travel quite a
Oh,
bit. Work.
okay. I was like, I recognize that sound. So why don't you go to the school, bro? Because you listening to a man who got disgruntled at some point, right? And
Hmm.
decided to leave.
Yeah.
So does that mean you should do it too?
No, sir. Definitely not.
Yeah, because he's not even keeping the commandments.
Very true.
So
And
what
if
is he
there
doing with
was,
his life now? I'm sorry, go ahead. What was you gonna say, Shona?
nah, I just and if there was something to be disgruntled about, I mean, the Bible tell you how to handle it. Why would you just up and leave? Like if what he was saying was so important and is detrimental to other people, why would he just leave and only tell you instead of sticking around and dealing with the situation like the Bible says? You know what I mean? Like there's things to examine. Nobody's ever going to tell you the whole truth. You know what I mean?
I believe that.
Speaking of classes, Captain Eden got a class called the Three Faces of Men. You're gonna get the face that they want you to see. They're gonna tell you what they want you to know. You know what I mean? To take that and then allow that to influence you in such a way where it deters you from keeping the commandments. You know what I mean? That ain't nothing but Satan. Anything that tells you not to keep the commandments of God is Satan. Because God's not gonna tell you not to keep the commandments, is he?
No, sir. He's going to tell me to keep him.
So the only thing that could be influence you right now would have to be who?
You're right.
All right. I'm just asking. I'm sorry, Shamir. Go ahead.
No, you good. I just, I don't know, man. That always be tripping me out. So and so told me what was going on. Something happened, and now I don't want to come anymore. It's like, really? Come on, lady. Why would you just jump out there like that? Um, yeah, I don't understand that, bro. So you need to get to the school, man. You stop playing and get to the school, start congregating. But you see what's going on in the world. There's wars
Yes.
going on. They're talking about World War III. You know, folks is arming up. You have a lunatic orange maniac sitting at the top, ready to push the button. Push the goddamn button. So now's not the time to be sitting back, playing church. This ain't the time for that. You got
Very
to
true.
get in the mix, bro. You got to get in the mix and you need to get your hands dirty. Get out here with your
I
brothers,
will.
man.
I
All right. So
will. I
you gonna
plan
go
on
to the
bringing
school
my.
this Sabbath?
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna get back in contact, and I'm gonna bring my daughter with me.
Okay. Okay. All praises.
All praises.
All
Thank you.
praises. All right, bro. Shalom.
All praises, all praises. Look at that, man. Shamir out
Push the
here healing
goddamn button,
hearts on
Lee.
your neck. Push the goddamn button. Yeah, man. Hey, guess what, man? Worst
What's
case
that?
scenario, you could just like never come back if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, I guess a lot of people be thinking not the brother up here, but they think like we'll coat you come inside, we like handcuff you to the radiator or something, and you can't never leave. You know what I mean? Like if you come in and you just don't want to be there, the doors, will remain open for you to be able to leave. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, don't allow you thinking something is whatever to deter you from even coming to even experience something for yourself. You know what I mean? And then if everything that the homie told you, if it turns out to be true, you can be like, he's right. They are niggas. And then you could just do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. You know.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. We got a Vi on stage.
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless, moderators. Thank y'all for being here another day. I thank y'all very much. Y'all keep me alive. I'm telling you, y'all really do. I love it. I love it all. Upload God laws, biblical smoke. Sometimes I don't even get no sleep, but I said this is better than sleep because the word is living by itself. But anyway, about the topic, division between blacks and Hispanics. We know the old serpent. He caused these things to happen. He planned it long time ago. From one war to the other, he was planning to make us divided. But the strange thing about me, growing up with the Hispanics and the blacks, they thought I was Hispanic. They didn't even want to talk to me. My own, black on black. They ain't play that with me. I had to be with the Hispanics because they just every day they taunted me. Yo, you Hispanic, you Hispanic. I said, no, I'm black. Why you keep telling me that I'm Hispanic? But I don't look black. I look like I'm from Brazil or something like that. I don't
Nah,
look
you
like a
look.
regular.
You look black.
Where you saw me at?
You look black.
I look black. Well, everybody keep telling me you don't look
Where you from?
where I'm from
Yeah, where you from?
originally.
Yeah, what state you were born in?
South Carolina.
Oh yeah, you look black. No,
No,
you
but see,
lying.
my mom is Native American, and my father is Benji. So those two together,
Uh, I knew you
yeah,
was about to say that
yeah.
you were Native American. I knew this.
How you know? Tell me,
I
please. How you know?
knew this before you said it.
Yeah, but we gad. But
Because
I know.
all of our sisters, they all say I got
No,
Indian in
but
my family.
most of
They
the
all
blacks
say that.
when growing up. Oh, I got Indian in my family, but they really don't, because my mother's 100% gad. They'll just be saying that. Oh, I got Indian in my family. I'm black, and they was just saying that a lot, just repeating it
Yeah,
back and
you
forth.
gotta prove it. You gotta prove it.
I gotta prove it. Okay,
You gotta
I'll
prove.
prove it. I'll prove it. The Lord allow me to prove it. I'll prove it.
Me personally. Yep. And don't be
No,
googling no
no,
images
I'm
of
not
Native
gonna do
American
that.
women and
That's
say, "See, this
forced.
my
I'm not
mama."
gonna do that. I would never do that. I'm not
Mm-mm.
gonna do that.
You gotta get a current day newspaper and hold it by the picture of your mama, and then take a picture of it
Okay.
and then put it up there. That's the only way I
I
believe.
can't believe this. Okay,
Because
okay.
I do not believe it.
It is true. My mom don't look like she look like a. She's not black. You know that she's Gad. They just got a different whole feature altogether. Gad got
Mm-hmm.
them high cheeks and all of that stuff like that, and that's the way they
Sure.
look. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to say about what the gentleman was saying. How I'm not getting on him because I don't have no right. I'm just making a point. Like he was saying, he knew since 2003. Now, when I was in South Carolina, I was looking for a school. I was going crazy looking for a school. I said, I gotta find a school. I gotta find a school. There's no school. I gotta find, I gotta get back in the truth. I gotta do this. I was like, and like really determined to do it. And then found out there was a school in Atlanta, and that spirit fought me for 11 years to get back to Atlanta so I could go to the school. It was a fight. So it's a spiritual battle out here, and it's real. It was a fight. Every door I knocked on, like, oh, okay, closing my face, closing. But I'm glad I was determined to go forward, and now I'm here. All praise to the Most High for that. And I mute
All
my mic.
praises. All praise. Now they got to do is just speak truth to your neighbor and tell us the truth that you're not a Gadite. You look like black women.
Oh, no, okay, if you say that, I'm not gonna go back and forth. I'm gonna be respectable. I'll do that. Thank you.
I will fight
Shalom.
for this. I will fight for this to the death. All
Dang, what
praises,
did I
sis. You
walk
probably
into?
is.
All praises to the Most High. Everybody be blessed. I'm continually praying for the prophets wherever they are, every street corner, every country, every continent, that the angels surround them, Micaiah, Raphael, and Gabriel, and Uriel, that they be protected at all times. And I thank God for y'all. The same thing. Shalom, Most High, Christ bless.
All praise, Most High in Christ bless. Yeah, me and Michael homies. No, just no hollering at my man Michael yesterday. We good.
Michael Jackson.
Michael the Angel, my homie. Yup.
Michael Jackson.
Michael the Angel said he ready to catch a fade over show enough. So that's my man right there. You know, we be catching spiritual fades.
I
You
have a
know,
question.
no questions are allowed here. We don't answer questions.
Oh,
No, go ahead, sis. What's your question?
I wanted to know what I was trying to find the scripture when the split happened between Judah and Israel. The
First Kings
split.
chapter 12. Mm-hmm.
First Kings chapter 12.
First Kings chapter 12, verse 16.
Thank you very much.
No problem. That's what we're here for. No, all praise. Yeah, let's go to it real quick. We'll read about the split. So First Kings chapter 12, verse 16 is when the split actually occurred. The chapters prior, chapter 11, and the beginning parts of chapter 12 were led up to it. And what you read about the actual, what led to the split, but the split occurred in verse 16. So let's read that. First Kings chapter 12, verse 16.
First Kings chapter 12, verse 16.
Mm-hmm.
So when all Israel saw that the king hearkened not unto them, the people answered the king, saying, what portion have we in David?
Mm-hmm.
Neither have we inheritance in the son of Jesse. To your tents, O Israel, now
Mm-hmm.
see to thine own house, David.
Read.
So Israel departed unto their tents. But as
So,
for the
so when the Bible refers to David in this context, number one, they was addressing, excuse me, Rehoboam. So you can see, because some people say, well, David's going to return and he's going to be the one that's going to rule over us. Well, that term David can be applied to Christ himself. And as we can see, this the same term of David being applied to Rehoboam. And he was telling them to see their own house, David, referring to the southern kingdom. At that point, it was just Judah, right? So right now, it's just Judah. After this split, it was the other tribes and Judah. Keep reading.
but as for the children of Israel, which dwelt in the cities of Judah,
Mhm.
Rehoboam reigned over them.
So it says, but for the rest of the children of Israel, that was still in the cities of Judah, Rehoboam reigned over them. So although it was just the tribe of Judah that came back to Rehoboam, the other tribes that might have been somewhat dispersed amongst the cities of Judah, if they was within those borders, Rehoboam still reigned over them, right? So it just let you know it was a remnant of the northern kingdom still amongst southern kingdom. But let's keep reading.
Then the king Rehoboam sent Adoram, who was over the tribute, and all Israel stoned him with stones, that he died.
And speaking of that, I've been meaning to ask the brother, the other reader that come up here. He changed his name to Adoram, man. I was like, why you choose that, man? Huh? You trying to get stoned with some stones? So the the king, right, of Southern Kingdom, he sent Adoram to go get the taxes from Northern Kingdom. And when he set them up there, Israel killed them. Key reading.
that he died. Therefore, King Rehoboam made speed to get him up to this chariot to
Mm-hmm.
flee to Jerusalem.
Rehoboam dipped. He said, "Oh hell no!" He said, "Would you come over here and mess with these good people?" Like after Israel stone Adoram was stoned, Israel looked at Rehoboam and said, "You want some of this too, old man?" And Rehoboam said, "No." And he hopped up in that chariot, and my boy dipped. He bunked out. Keep reading.
So Israel rebelled against the house of David unto this day.
Right, and that emboldened them to continue with their rebellion. You know, imagine the king came down with his messengers to get the taxes. You killed the messenger. And then the king right there, you like, you know what? We finna smash you too. He like, no, the hell you ain't. He up in that chariot, like, yeah, nigga, let's go. Rambo, like, yeah, nigga, go. These horses don't go no faster than this. Now, after that happens, they definitely gonna be emboldened not to pay a damn thing. They just ran the king off. Key read.
And it came to pass, when all Israel heard that Jeroboam was come again,
Mm-hmm.
that they sent and called him unto the congregation and made him king over all Israel.
So now Jeroboam, they made him the king over northern kingdom. Keep reading.
There was none that followed the house of David, but the tribe of Judah only.
So at this particular instance, the only tribe that was there was just Judah. Keep reading.
And when Rehoboam was come to Jerusalem, he assembled all the house of Judah with the tribe of Benjamin.
So now you have Judah and Benjamin that has been joined together. Originally, when the split originally occurred in verse 16, it was just the tribe of Judah and everybody else was everywhere else, right? As you get down to verse 21 now, Judah and Benjamin has joined together. So now it's Judah and Benjamin versus every other tribe. Remember, Levi has always been scattered amongst all the tribes to do the service of the priests. So you got Judah, Benjamin, Levi still scattered around right now. Key read.
180,000 chosen men, which were warriors to fight against the house of Israel, to bring the kingdom again to Rehoboam, the son of Solomon.
Right. So they were planning to go fight and bring back the entire kingdom to be under Rehoboam again. Right. The Lord's not going to allow it because these things, the split is of Him. When you continue reading the chapter, the split occurred because the Lord wanted the split to occur. Now, same chapter. Jump down to verse 31.
Verse 31. And he made an house of high places and made priests of the lowest of the people, which were not of the sons of Levi.
Right. So they made these places of idolatrous worship. And when they did that, they did not use the Levites to serve in the priest office anymore. They used other people of other tribes, mainly Dan. They had priests of the Lord's sort. And because of that, the Levites now don't have a job no more. Essentially, they're not dealing with the Levites because they're not trying to deal with the Lord. Levi had to resort back to Judah. Now we're going to read that as well. And when you read in First Kings chapter 12, it gives you some details, but when you go to Chronicles, it fills in those spaces that's not necessarily there. So for now, go to that in Second Chronicles chapter 11. So if you want to read about the split, it's First Kings chapter 12 and Second Chronicles chapter 11. It'll give you the full picture of the split. So go to Second Chronicles chapter 11, start at verse 1.
Second Chronicles chapter 11, verse 1.
Mm-hmm.
And when Rehoboam was come to Jerusalem, he gathered of the house of Judah and Benjamin 180,000 chosen men,
Mm-hmm.
which were warriors to fight against Israel, that he might bring the kingdom again to Rehoboam.
So you have Judah and Benjamin together, just like what we left off on in First Kings 12 and 21. You had Judah and Benjamin together. Jump down now to verse, I think of verse 12. Jump down to verse 12. Let me hear verse 12.
Verse 12. And in every several city he put shields and spears and made them exceeding strong, having Judah and Benjamin on his side.
So he had Judah and Benjamin together. Continue to read.
And the priests and the Levites that were in all Israel resorted to him out of all their coasts.
Read.
But the Levites left their suburbs and their possession and came to Judah and Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
For Jeroboam and his sons had cast them off from executing the priest's office unto the Lord.
And that's what we had read back in First Kings chapter 12, I think it was verse 31. The Levites wasn't fulfilling their office, the priest's office anymore. And because of that, and they had got cast off from filling that office, the Levites came back to Judah and Jerusalem. So you had Judah originally at the initial point of the split, after which Benjamin joined unto them. There was the first tribe to join unto us. After they had built these places of idolatrous worship and they wasn't using the Levitical priesthood anymore, those Levites then resorted back to Judah. So now you got Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. That's what encompasses the southern kingdom of Israel. That's how you define who the southern kingdom is. Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. That's the same way you define who the northern kingdom is. Because if they wasn't included in those three tribes, then they would have to be of northern kingdom. Right. So the split is First Kings chapter 12, verse 16 in particular, but the whole chapter goes into it. And Second Chronicles chapter 11, it tells you about the split and what tribes became Southern Kingdom, and by default, which tribes or Northern Kingdom. All right. You understand that, Sister Avaya?
Oh, praises. Thank you very much.
No problem. No praises. No praises. All right. Elect chosen got their hand raised, so I shall allow you up. And you can feel free to come up and you got something for us. Nope, nobody. Okay. Hey, read Joshua chapter 18 really quick. Read verse 5.
Joshua chapter 18, verse 5. And they shall divide it into 7 parts. Judah shall abide in their coast on the south, and in the house of Joseph shall abide in their coast on the north.
Right. This is southern and northern kingdom. All right. So y'all understand why we refer to it. It's because of geographical separation. You know, southern kingdom tribes were more southern. The southern kingdom lands were more southern. Northern kingdom lands was up high. And that's why we refer to them as the northern and southern in the southern kingdom. All right. All right. Now, who else we got? Nobody. All right. Sister Lizette, go ahead.
Shalom, más altísimo Cristo te bendiga. Most high in Christ bless.
Shalom,
Who-
sis.
Bendiciones, Señor. Who benefits from division between blacks and Hispanics? You know I'm going to say los gringos, of course, top notch, and then, of course, Moab and everyone else. But their goal has always been to divide and conquer, because like that they can go ahead with some more baloney pony while we tear each other up. But when we get into research, we'll come to find out, and we'll realize, if the Lord permits, that we're family. We just got off at different stops. And it's unfortunate because in the earlier conversation we was talking about California and how Judah has a problem over there with Issachar. But ironically enough, I'm from the East, and in New York, Judah and Ephraim, we did pretty good with the hip hop. I mean, wouldn't you say? And then I turned around and I myself married Judah, and I have 3 children that I can say are from Judah. So we didn't have the same type of issues. Don't get me wrong, if there's always issues, because unfortunately my grandmother has an issue with black people, and that was something that was horrible having to deal with growing up, because I fell in love with the newspaper boy, and he was black. His name was Vicente, and my grandmother had a cow. And the way that the Most High kind of got her back for that, when I got married, my children are the ones that she adore more than all the other ones. But there were stories that I found out from my children later on in life who didn't want to let me know basically that because they were a little bit darker, even their own cousins would taunt them here and there. So, we had to deal with the racism all because I married a black man. But I mean, in my eyes, I did awesome. Unfortunately, that doesn't go that way for everyone else in this world. And this is how Esau uses that. He'll put us against one another, and then they don't have to, they can go on with another greedy mission of theirs. But all praises to the Most High that the prophets are back, to correct this so we can finally go home. And just, for everyone to realize this is a spiritual battle. And there's no time for, any funny business. You just really gotta study, pray, and apply and fast, and I am still trying to get my stuff together. And all I do is that the prophets keep, the strength up. Gloria a Dios para los bendiciones de la palabra. Glory to God for the blessings of the word. Thank you for allowing me to speak. Most High in Christ bless. Shalom.
All praises. Most High in Christ bless you, sis. Yeah, yeah. I 100% agree, man. I want to read something real quick. Read that in First Kings chapter 4. Read verse 20 for me.
First Kings chapter 4, verse 20. Judah and Israel were many, as the sand which is by the sea in multitude, eating and drinking and making merry.
So if the Bible says that Judah and Israel is as the sand of the sea, right? Meaning we're a great multitude. There's no way we could be the minority if we're the great multitude of people. Read it, Deuteronomy chapter 4 and verse 27.
Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 27. And the
Hmm.
Lord shall scatter you among the nations, and ye shall be left few in number among the heathen, whither the Lord shall lead you.
Well, the Bible already said we number as the sand of the sea, which is innumerable. But then it say that we're gonna be left few in number amongst the heathen. How? That would be my question. If we number as the sand of the sea, meaning we are the minority, how then can we be considered few in number or we amongst the heathen? 'Cause right now they say black folks are the minority here in the US. That's what they say, you know. In which I disagree with you on that point, but I digress. I'll leave it alone. Whatever. They say we the minority. How is that a possibility? If the Bible says that we're innumerable, a great multitude, how then could we be considered few in number amongst the heathen? That would be the question. You know what I mean? Is the Bible contradictory? Is it wrong? How would we be considered few in number if God already said we're the most numerable people on the earth? Yes, we got scattered. We got scattered. But not only that, right? If you cause a people to believe that they're not the same people, then they look at themselves as few in numbers. When you look at those, they do the demographics and they divide us between blacks and Hispanics. You say, well, this percentage of black, if this percentage of Hispanics, is this percentage of Native Americans, yeah, we'll look few in number. We're the same damn people, though. You know what I mean? We should not be looked at as something separated when you're the same people. That's why we consider few in number. The disdain between Judah and Ephraim has caused us to separate from each other, made it where we're not together. Oh, read that. What's that I wanted? Isaiah 11. Let me hear that. Isaiah chapter 11. How then could we be considered few in number? Isaiah 11, read verse 13.
Isaiah chapter 11. Verse 13. The envy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall not vex Ephraim.
You see that? It's a separation. It's a separation between Judah and Ephraim. That's why we consider few in number, and it's even more separated. It's more than just a separation between northern and southern kingdom. It's a separation just amongst southern kingdom. So-called African Americans, Haitians, and West Indians. They separate us if we the same damn people. Literally, like some people may not understand the history as to how Northern Kingdom is our people. I don't know how you wouldn't know that. I think I do have to read a book. You can see that our lineages is the same. But let's just say for whatever reason that's a stretch. You can't deny that slave ships stopped at islands before it made it to the Americas. That's 100% historical. But somehow we're all different people and we're not counted together. There's a separation just between us like that. And you look at Northern Kingdom, hell, boy, Northern Kingdom, all types of split up, man. Goddamn Ecuadorians, Argentinians, Mexicans, as they say down here in Alabama, Mexicans. I don't know why they say it like that. To me, it almost sounds racist the way they say it. They call them Mexicans. You know, I know they just from Alabama and they can't really speak very well, but they call them Mexicans. So, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and so forth. But they all the same people, but there's division there. We've been taught that we're not what the Bible says, and we believe whatever byword it is they put on us. That's what gave us the separation. And that's imperative that we be separated in order for the nation to be able to rule over us. You know, you mess around, we start remembering that we want people when we actually start to conduct ourselves like that. I mean, you can't stop us then, you know what I mean? Read that what's that, Zechariah 9? Zechariah 9:13.
Zechariah chapter 9, verse 13. When I have bent Judah for me, filled the bow with Ephraim, and raised up thy sons, O Zion, against thy sons, O Greece, and made thee as the sword of a mighty man.
Yeah, read it again from the top.
When I have bent Judah for me,
So he said, when I have bent Judah for me, this is a representation of Judah being the bow. Keep reading.
and filled the bow with Ephraim,
So and Ephraim represents the arrow, together could be a powerful weapon of war. But if you don't know that y'all the same people, how can you ever do it? It's just an arrow over there laying on the ground. It's a damn bow over there. What the hell you gonna do with that? Shoot a paper clip at somebody? You gotta be joined together in order for us to be effective. A arrow by itself is not effective. A bow by itself is not effective. You gotta have both together. You know. Read again from the top.
when I have bent Judah for me,
Mm-hmm.
filled the bow with Ephraim,
Mm-hmm.
and raised up thy sons, O Zion,
Mm-hmm.
against thy sons, O Greece, and made thee as the sword of a mighty man.
Yeah, that's what would happen once we join together, right? Then the sons of Israel will go and defeat and overcome the enemies, like the Bible prophesied would happen upon the return of Christ. We got some crazy brothers and sisters in the chat, But the Lord said once we join back together, it's gonna align perfectly with the prophecies. Sealed, then at that point, bow and that arrow. But it can only happen when we join together. Somebody said in the chat, y'all always do this. Skip the fact that these Hispanics hate us and go back to blacks hating blacks. When did I say anything? Did I say something about black hating blacks?
Who?
I don't remember. I don't remember saying anything about that. Why y'all be just coming in here making stuff up?
I sent it an invite.
But blacks do hate blacks though. And Hispanics hate Hispanics. Blacks hate Hispanics. And Hispanics hate blacks. So I'm not really sure what we trying to get to here. That is a fact. Blacks hate blacks. It happens. So you got to invite. Jeremiah, Israel. Yep. Okay. But yeah, yeah, that's why we
So,
consider a few in them. Oh, go
so
ahead.
I was just gonna ask you, so now, do you know why black people always do that?
I
They
have no
like
idea.
he got to understand he got the spirit of a woman on him right now. He needs to understand that. He has to understand he has the spirit of a woman. Because I'm gonna explain why. Because we could be talking about men all day. You won't hear those sisters say nothing. They won't
Right.
be like, "Hey, that's wrong. You shouldn't say that." Say nothing. But then as soon as you say, "Y'all sisters need to learn how to be quiet. Listen to the man. Stop trying to be manly." Y'all always downgrading the sisters. Y'all don't never get on the men. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. He sounds just like a woman right now.
Dang, dog. Sound like you got a tampon, my boy. Tampax. Surely you ain't got no Tampax, man.
Sounds like you're spotty.
Look at you, how weak you are. You can't even hold your own blood in. Sheesh. A grown man. Can't even hold in your own blood. Come on, man. Oh man. A man with a pad on is just to cover up the dookie stains in his drawers. Oh man. I don't know why people be
Like
saying that.
Debo's draws when
Oh,
Smokey
bro.
had to move.
You drop it on a straw. Ooh. And the
Oh,
way he sniffed it, you like ain't no way you ain't smell that with these coming off. You know what I mean? You definitely smell that. Somebody said, oh, he said, y'all really funny. Y'all wouldn't say this to my face. Man, listen, bro.
uh,
Why everybody
yes,
got
we
you tough
would,
guys?
bro.
You don't
I
know us
say
very
this
well.
to brother's face, bro. This stuff gets said. We go out and teach. What do you think? How you think we teach on the streets? Why
Right.
you think they say that we're a quote unquote? Why you think they try to put that label on us, a hate group? We're always yelling at people because we speak with authority out there in the streets, bro. I would definitely say this to a man's face.
100%.
I would, and I would laugh just as hard.
Bruh, I went to camp, Egyptologist. I was laughing my ass off, brother. You'll never listen. I was at camp, right? There was another officer teaching, but the Egyptologist came up. He was trying to be contentious. And you know, they can feel the hand coming because I'm definitely about to take this mic. You know what I mean? You can feel the aura coming. You about to pass this mic, player. Put my hand, got the mic. He over there talking and all this. You know, he was like, no, you know, we Egyptian, we should be following Egyptian customs. Mind you, this dude fat. Like this dude fat as hell. You know what I mean? He fat as hell. So I just started talking about dietary things. I'm like, so what does Egyptology tell you about your stomach hanging over your pants? You know, is
Damn.
this the Egyptologist way? Does Egyptology teach you how not to be a diabetic? You know, how not to have high blood pressure? I'm telling you, bro, it was a roast session, but I was using scriptures. I had to throw a scripture in every once in a while in between the jokes. But I was flaming this nigga up. He was so mad. He was so damn mad. But it was the funniest damn thing on earth to me. When people
Yeah,
come to me try
man.
to be contentious, they say something crazy, man. I'm going to flame you, bruh. It's gonna
Oh
happen.
yeah, definitely. Well, yo, we had a brother at the camp one time, and same thing. Brother felt the hand coming because I went to go hand this woman a flyer, and she just walked right past me with an attitude. I said, "Dang!" And I looked behind me, and I seen where she was walking to. She was walking to a man standing there listening. I said, "Oh, she about to go snatch this nigga up." And I went over to see what the reaction was going to be, waiting for the teacher to see if he was going to call it out. He didn't call it out. I said, "Nah, come on." Just like you said, "Come on, player. You got to hand that mic over, bruh." And I went in. I said, "Bruh, you going to let your wife pull you away? She using your penis like a leash, bruh. Get your balls back, bruh." I started going in, and the older brother did all he could do. He got far away. He looked back at me and put his head down and just turned back away, bro, and just walked off. That's all he could do because he wanted to come back and say something, you know.
Hmm.
I'm trying to provoke him enough to come back and listen to the words so we could build him up. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand.
But but the jokes was coming. It was a pure roast session with scriptures. So
Yeah, like
yeah. So yes, we will
100%.
say it to your face, bro.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah, we say stuff inflammatory to get people to come, and if they sincere, we try to teach them. But you come in scoffing, man, I'm just finna flame you. You know what I mean? It's just about to go. It's about to go downhill real fast. I see, the internet's not a real place, man. You know, people don't interact like this in real life. Like nobody does the things that y'all do on the internet. Just making making open threats to people and so forth. You wouldn't say this to my face because somebody made a joke. Cause in real life, I'm not saying me, you know, but in real life, everybody understands when you talking with another grown man, it's the chance, it's a chance out there that you could get punched in the mouth. That's for anybody. Me too. I could get punched in the mouth, you know what I mean? So nobody just goes out like y'all do and just start all this tough guy talk. Anybody who actually been in real altercations before, nobody just go out there and just start talking crazy like that. Nobody does that. So I know all y'all not really like that, you know. And when y'all have to come on here and tell us about how tough you are, I know for a fact that y'all not really like that. Cause we made a joke about tampons. I'm not joking. Y'all
I'm not
calling people
joking. Y'all
names.
calling people names. Yo, what are you, 11?
Oh, bro, I'm not
Yeah.
joking. Oh man, forgive us, Jeremiah. Don't beat us up, bro. Please. I don't want no problems, man. Don't beat us up.
Jeremiah said, I eat your children. I eat your children. You hear me? You hear me? I eat your children.
Praise be to Allah. Most ferocious, most tyrannical. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all brothers are not real people, man. That's
They
crazy.
they NPCs, man. These are non-playable characters. You know, you gotta go up to them. You gotta press A to get a response, so you know what you're supposed to be doing on your mission. But other than that, they don't really talk. We ain't playing Zelda right now, man. This is Zelda. All right, man. I'll leave you
Oh
alone, bro.
shoot.
I'll leave you
But come
tough
up on
guys.
stage, man. We could talk about it, man. All right, just come up on stage.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to provoke you to come on stage, bro, so we can at least have the conversation, man.
Yeah, about this Northern Kingdom thing. Why people hate Northern Kingdom so much, bro? Why y'all hate Northern Kingdom so much? What y'all doing is why people die in Chicago so much. No, people die in Chicago because men are effeminate there. That's why people die in Chicago. Because they can't
I'm
control
not
their
even from
emotions.
Chicago.
I'm not from Chicago either. And why
I'm in
everybody talk
California.
about Chicago like it's the like? I'm sorry, man. There is Chicago in every state. You know what I mean? There is a Chicago in every state. It's not like this mythical land where all the tough guys just spawn there. There's a Chicago in every state. You go into any state, it's a particular city or area that you go to, and there's gonna be some violence going on there. It's not something that's like crazy or something like that. Come on, man. Oh boy. But why y'all hate Northern Kingdom so much? Ain't nobody said nothing about no hatred between blacks and blacks, but then somehow, well, Northern Kingdom hates black folks. I don't think he believed that Northern Kingdom. Oh, he said tough guys die here. Oh, do they? Tough guys die everywhere.
No, he said tough guys die here. Like, can you hear
Oh
me?
yeah. I was trying to help him out. Well, I'm glad you were being petty. Oh man. Tough guys die here. It should have been a comma before the here. Tough guys die here.
Here,
Yeah.
you hear me?
Oh man. Yeah, he don't really
There's
want
tough
to talk
guys
about
everywhere,
something.
man.
People be making these statements. Yeah, there are tough guys everywhere, man. I knew tough guys growing up. Some of them
Hmm.
did, some of them in jail. Some of them still hustling throughout the week to buy outfit just to wear it on the weekend. 100% facts. You know,
Hey,
36, 37 years old, still hustling all week to get a new fit and new shoes just to go to the club. Not lying to you, 100%. You know, there are tough guys everywhere. Most of them ain't doing a damn thing. Most of them can't do a damn thing. Most of them dead or in jail. And that's not just Chicago. Man, to hell with Chicago, bro. You know what I mean? Nobody give a damn about no damn Chicago. All the tough guys in Chicago. Tough guys die here. Yeah, man. You need to repent, bro. I know it's some hatred for Northern Kingdom. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to even make the statement that he made. Everybody come in here whenever we got something about Northern Kingdom. All of a sudden, now there's an issue with it. They're not Northern Kingdom. They're too light. Their hair is too straight. I mean, well, we can prove everything we say. Can y'all do the same thing? You know, it wasn't in the statement, but I know it's done. I know you don't believe Northern Kingdom is Northern Kingdom. You know, I know he don't believe Mexicans is Northern Kingdom. Look, just because Jorge might have beat you up or took your girl, man, don't make them not Northern Kingdom. All right, Jorge was wrong. I admit that. You should not have done that. Even Hector, when Hector did that, he was wrong. All right, he should not have done it. All right, no more locked doors. Gracias. Yeah, man. Well, Jorge and Hector and Jesus, all the things they did, you know, if they hurt you, bruh, they were wrong for doing it. But they still your brother, you know. I got jumped by some black dudes when I was younger. You want to hear the story? Here you go. You know, that's how you know we don't claim to be the toughest guys in the world. I'm about to tell you a story about when I got beat up. Let me tell you something. Y'all probably not gonna believe me, but this is 100% facts, man. I told Judd this. Told a lot of people this. I think it's hilarious now. All right, I got in trouble. You know, mom's pretty much put me out of the house. Had to go stay with my auntie. Now my auntie lived in the hood. She was in a gang, right? The neighborhood I lived in, everybody there was in a different gang. So when I went there, I had to go stay at my auntie house, right? So I went over there, and she said my little cousin wanted to go get something from the store, and we left from the store. I said, "Yeah, I'll go with him." You know what I mean? Because I'm a tough guy, like Jeremiah said. I was a super tough guy. I don't give a damn where we at, man. My little cousin wants some damn donut sticks. We're going to go get some goddamn donut sticks. Oh, I'm walking. He's on his bike. You know, he had just got a new bike. He wanted to ride his bike or whatever. So he riding his bike. I'm walking behind him, super thugging, sliding my feet, not even picking my feet all the way up. That's how you know you're tough. When you don't pick your feet all the way up and you slide them on the ground, that's how you know you're tough. You know what I mean? So I'm sliding my feet on the ground. Now the sun is setting. Told you it was getting dark. The sun is setting. So like the sun is setting the way that we're walking. You know, if somebody's walking towards you and the sun's setting behind them, you can't see their faces, right? You just see kind of silhouettes. You don't really know who it is yet. So I'm walking and they walking out my way. The only thing I see is just a silhouette, you know, and it's three people. So everybody know the universal sign of when you might have to get down. You grab each side of your shorts or your pants and you pull them up and you hold them there because that's a universal sign of I'll beat your ass. Everybody know this. You know what I mean? Everybody know this universal sign of we can get down whenever you want to get down. So I'm doing this. So when they got close enough, I grab my pants, I pull them up. They walk to the left side of me, I walk to the right. They stared at me, I stared at them. You know, you walk past somebody about it, your head turn all the way around, and theirs turn all the way around. That's how it was. And in my mind, I was like, these niggas don't want to do nothing. So I turned my head back straight and I kept walking. Got about 15 steps down. Then I heard something. They said, "Hey, Nick." I said, "Oh, I know they ain't talking to me." I turned around and I walked back in the midst of three people. This is the dumbest thing I could have done. I should not have done this. But in my mind, like Jeremiah, I was a super tough nigga. I was the toughest nigga in the world. So I walked back down there, stood in the middle of three, all three of them. Like, "Hey, what up, Nick?" I'm looking each one of them in the face. I look at the one in the left. Then I look at the one in front of me. Then I look to the one to the right of me, and that's the last one I saw. As soon as I looked to the right, the one on the left stole me. Boom, 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 bang, pat, bing, pow, boom, straight to the moon, boy. Molly whopped. Now this how bad the whooping was. A car was passing by, and the guy that was in the car, he rolled down his window. He asked me. He said, "Hey, you want a bat?" If somebody just randomly asks you if you want a bat, you got your ass whooped. You know what I mean?
Oh my
I got my ass whooped. He said, "Hey, you want a bat?" I said, "No, I don't need no bat." So, things happen, man. Even to the toughest of guys, man. You know? So we don't claim to be these super tough guys and all of this. Things happen. All right. From the least of us to the greatest of us. You know? You think you're a man with that gun in the hand, don't you? I'm a man
And
without
without
it. I'm a man without it. Oh man. They lucky ain't had none on me that day, boy. I would have been like Soldier Boy. You know, Soldier Boy, he'll talk about when somebody broke in his house with a Draco. You ever seen that video? Shamir. Shamir said, Soldier Boy said somebody broke in his house. He said he was like, "Fire, fire, fire." Then I jumped over the couch and I went over there by the kitchen table and I was like, "Fire, fire, fire." Well, they lucky, man. I would have been just like Soldier Boy that day, man. But it's all good.
hey, bro, the way you described that story, you was like, so I had the nigga in the full Nelson, right?
That boy freaky Z crazy. And then they pulled out all the hammers.
They
He
pulled out the hammer.
and then he pulled out the hammer, and I got this nigga in the full Nelson, so I swing up toward all the hammers. I'm swinging up toward
Oh,
all the hammers. And then somehow he flung both his legs to the left, and I got to the leg. Boy, freaky Zeke crazy, bro.
and then they got me. Bow, bow, and I fell. And he went to grab the chain and threw it, and I caught the chain.
Oh man, I'm about to watch that after this now, man. I gotta go back and watch that again. Hey man, somebody come over here and ask us a question, man. Before we keep telling stories. Who got questions, man? And if I got no question now, the one want to ask us no question. And then he pulled out the hammer. So I got this nigga in a full Nelson, and I'm pointing him at all the hammers. Yeah, the smoke is up. Somebody post a link in here for us. His
Man, hey,
laziness
that
a
was great.
personal issue.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, you good. Hey, I'm gonna jump over there, grab that link real quick. I'll be right back.
Shalom,
Yes,
shalom.
sir. Yes, sir.
All
Hey,
right.
shalom.
Shalom, leadership. Shalom, Shamir. Shalom, showing enough.
Y'all,
Bishop.